Do what? I have no idea how long I slept for. I was like... No, I was up for a while before I just woke up. It goes up for like over 24 hours. So I probably slept for like a while. I have no idea when I went to sleep. It could have been like... Fuck, I don't know. I think it was like 3 or 4 in the morning. I don't know, did I sleep for 17 hours? I don't even know. Fuck me. But what's up, dude? Nice to see you. I'm listening to, what's it called? New players cannot play WoW anymore. Fucking... It's funny how many videos are like just shitting on this game by, you know, complain here and there, but it's funny how many videos there are just like completely shitting on the game for half an hour straight. I guess the stuff they're talking about is like, you know, new player leveling experience kind of sucks and whatever. I was like, I guess that's a factor. I've never found it hard. Like, they're saying it's hard to level or something, but it's like, I've never found it hard to level. I make a new tune, I open up Group Finder, I hit find group until I'm max level. Like, these guys are like going around trying to do open world quests and go to raids and do all this weird shit. It's like, who levels like that? Even when I was a new player, I made a tune, I hit random dungeon, and I found group till I was max level. Like, I guess some people open world level, but I feel like a lot of people just open the fucking dungeon finder and just do dungeon till level 80. Or level 90 or whatever. Like, any storyline quests or anything that get you some experience along the way is like, it's nice, sure. But I'm not going out of my way to specifically do storyline quests or like open world quests to like fucking level. Like, what the hell? Or if I'm gonna level, I'm gonna like just kill things. Like, what I heard, like the only, how do I explain this? The way I used to level a brand new tune in like Ogrimmar is I'd make my new tune, and then you'd be at Ogrimmar. Where's Ogrimmar? Here. And you go down here to the Echo of the Isles, or Echo Isles. And this island right here, there's a bunch of raptors on the island. And I think they go up to like level 30. And you queue up for a dungeon, and you run around this island, and you just kill everything. Honestly, like 20-30 kills of the mobs, I mean, before the level switch, I guess, would give you like 99% of a level. Like, it was like there's 20-30 mobs on the fucking island. Like, and you're one-shotting everything. Frostbolt. Cobra shot. Whatever. Smite. Or like one smite, 2 smites dead. Alright, if you have dots, Shadow Word Pain. And you just keep running and they're all dying behind you. and you're in a dungeon queue waiting to get into a dungeon, and then when you do the dungeon, you get a level and a half, you pop back out. Obviously, you can only kill those mobs to like level 30, but I would just find groups of mobs to just stand in, kill, and then in between, or stand there and kill in between, like, getting into a dungeon queue. And it's just like, you're constantly gaining experience that way. Yeah, but I don't complain exactly about the game. I complain about other people in the game. Or lag. But everybody complains about lag. And that's probably more so my computer than the game. So I'm sitting on the side of a mountain. There's definitely nobody around me. And there's not much graphics here. It's chill. The backside of Marukai. And on the backside of the Nook and Hole. On the side of the fucking... Just crashed into the side of the cliff. I was sitting here, I unraveled. Well, I was like... Basically, while I was falling asleep, I unraveled like all 40,000 of my tattered wilder cloth. Do I have any tattered left? I got 2. Yesterday I had 43,000. But now we have 8,000 spools of wilder thread that are going for 8 gold apiece. 66k, and I mean, it's been a month. This is like from a month of farming tattered wilder cloth. Like, this is like, I'm scraping up the pennies from the back of the couch. But fuck it, dude. Butt fucker ain't the fucking butt fuck. That's my saying, by the way. I know that sounds weird to say, but that's mine. I made that up, and I love saying it. Like, at some point in a sentence, you randomly say, like, I was gonna do that, but fuck it. Butt fuck it. Right in the fucking butt fuck. Because people say butt fuck it all the time. I was gonna do that, but fuck it. And then I always think of like butt fucking. Butt fuck it. Butt fuck it. Right in the fucking butt fuck. And you're just repeating the same 3 words, but it sounds funny. Almost guarantee you never heard that one before. Unless someone heard me say it and repeated it. But, I mean, it's just a bunch of words, so I'm sure somebody said it before. But, yeah. Anyways. Oh. The new generation. Oh, fuck. I haven't even looked if there's a storm yet. A lot of crap built up in my bag. I just wanted to sell. Oh. 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 It's been doing pretty good. Everything's been kind of moving. We got 200k in the mail. And some investments. Do I have enough room for take out my investments? 3 17 bag spots, 19 bag spots, 21 bag spots. These are my investments for maybe when Midnight's been out for. Oh, not all sold. Oh, I wanted whatever this was. That would have been all other. Whatever. We're collecting the 200k. Oh well. That was 100 mails anyways. I wouldn't be able to see anything. Whatever. Oh well. We got some crystalline powder. You know, when people start collecting materials. Oh my god, that's loud. Got some Viridian charm caps. You know, when people start doing dells and stuff, maybe these go up in price. I bought them close to 2 gold a piece. These slumbering serums are like the crystalline powder and the Viridian shafts, and these slumbering serums are all used in housing crafts. So I'm sure people need it. A little bit of glittering glass that I got for really cheap, but some propane tinder boxes that I got for close to 2 gold a piece. They sell for 2 gold a piece, so most of the stuff, if it doesn't sell, I can literally just sell it to the vendor and get most of my money back. But I got 9,800 of the purple crystal. Speaking of purple crystals, buy those. And El Cheapo's there. Just keep filling up on Reso crystals. I just spent another 4,300, 6,300. I maybe spent like I maybe spent 15k on 12,000, 13,000. Hopefully they go up. Got my first glimmer. Had to do my chain stuff at work today. Nice. I don't even know if there's a storm up right now. What time is it? 10:13? Probably one just came up. Or it just ended. No, it just came up. 1 hour, 45 minutes. Where'd the other one go? Scale Crapper? Sound of the Obsidian. Oh. I'm just blind. Ew. 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 It's all bad. Sometimes you're just blind, like me. It happens. But yeah, you have to be in the. That one kind of blends in. Same over here. If this was a red one, or if it's like a firestorm, like over here, sometimes it kind of blends in and it's hard to see. Or there can be like a bunch of quest nodes, like covering it, kind of. It like falls behind its level is behind quest nodes, so the image will show up behind a quest. If there happens to be none in the way. Yeah. I think I shut Hindy Notes back off, but I did have it on. I need bank space, or bag space, and bank space, honestly. I could set up probably an operation to deposit all these things, but you only gotta do once. I wish I could set up an operation to deposit all my purples, but those don't show up in TSM for some reason. God, there's so much junk in here. Rotten banana. Throw the banana. Like, what the fuck? Throw a rotten apple. Why do I have rotten watermelon? Where does these even come? A seal of a scrolled fish? A seal of scrolled knowledge? Fucking battle pet bandages? Aw. 16 primary stat per an hour, only usable outdoors. Oh, I have 3 of these? Yo, you can be moving faster. If you have any of these in your bank, deployable wind wrangling spire. Deploy a wind wrangling spire that grants 20% movement speed to all nearby allies for 1 hour. But you don't actually deploy a spire. It's not like a totem on the ground. It like just buffs you, and you get like an aura that the players around you and you move 20% faster. That's actually good. Keep down. Forbidden flounder. If you eat this, it kills you. Take adventurous nibble, losing 340% of your maximum health over 20 seconds. It kills you 3.5 times over. Biblicosa's blood sausages. Get a little attack power for 10 minutes. A massive turkey. Like, I gotta clear all this shit out. Only usable in untethered space. Blink traps. Seed. Brawler's Guild. Gives an AV if you survive it though. Really? Achievement or whatever? I've eaten it in the past and survived it, so I guess I did that. But so much crap in here. Whatever. I'm not gonna know what to do with it all. I'll vendor it all at some point. I hate looking at it all though. Like, why do I have so many Void Touch Curios? Literally, you can't do anything with these.
Always a pleasure.
And you have to delete them. That's why I still fucking have them. I need easy delete. God, what a stupid item. I don't want to trade it for... I guess I could trade it for purples, but I don't even remember where the fucking vendor is. I don't care about 3 purples. I got too many purples. Oh my god. I think the bank is full, boys. Time to go shatter or fucking disenchant on my other tunes, cause yep. Oh shit. Do I even have enough space? Nope. Where the fuck that is? Oh, concentration powder. Sure, I can sell it to the vendor for 44 gold. I'm gonna do that. Oh, leveling potion. I guess I might still level more characters. Get 10% increased experience for 2 hours. Where do you get those? It's from the Turbo Thing event, or whatever. It wins a mysterious change. Fortune. Wins a mysterious fortune. Oh. Land residues. Pretty much gone to crap. Fuck. Get rid of the buckets. I'm not doing engineering ever again. Well, not for a long time. Oh, that, and that. And we still only need 1 more space. Oh, I can take these, I guess, for now. I'll just put them back later. Good evening. It's 10:30 for me, so yeah, good evening. Do one last post before swapping. TSN on post game. 240. I don't want to post those. Okay. Anybody else like doing 360 jumps? Hell yeah. Nothing like jumping and doing a 360. Could you imagine someone, you're like walking down the middle of downtown, just doing 360 jumps down the sidewalk? You'd be like, that dude is nuts. Guess maybe it might make you dizzy in real life. The one, but I wonder how much money is those up to. So how much did I have in my bag? Or up arming 360s. Chat, is that Riz? Did that guy just try to 360 with me? What the wick? I think it kind of worked. Cloth. This one, that one. I want to take a bong hit, and there's like a fucking grinder and on my mouse pad and a lighter and a bong. I'm just gonna take my bong hit. You know my mouse pad. Does the mic pick this up every time I do it? No. Surprisingly. I'm sure it picks up lots of other annoying noises. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. He's a phony. He's nothing but a big fat phony. Hey, look at this guy. Hey guys, see that? He's a phony. The guy who lives here, he's a phony. Good old Family Guy. Walks out to his car, guy's just like spray painting his car. Phony! What a weird word the more you say it. Phony. Sounds like a weird way of saying phone. You're a phony. You stupid. I could fucking dial a couple of numbers on you, you fucking phony. What a weird word. Who says phony anymore? I think people just say fake. You're fake, dude. You're so fake, bro. Oh, this dude's fake. Imagine people still said phony. Ah, that'd be so much funnier. This bro's a phony. And then at the same time, it almost sounds racist. Like, this dude's a... This dude's a phony. You white quacker? At least that one's okay to say. Because that one's food. Wait. Is a white cracker? No, I don't think they're referred to as white. But they are white. I mean, the saltine crackers? Unless they're real crispy. Then they're kind of brown. Excuse me, Mr. Police Officer. I think he just did a racism to me. Mr. Police Officer. Get that guy. You did a racist. What the hell? I love when auto loot doesn't work. You when you're looting one simple item from disenchanting. Doot doot. We love auto loot. Bum 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 bum. so many people do challenges to make gold. I couldn't imagine trying to, like, hinder myself trying to make gold. That sounds miserable. I'll just do whatever, like, obviously, you need some setup to do, like, any kind of farm. That's why it's a farm, and it, most of them, yeah, that's why it has a specific name or whatever, because there's certain things that you need, and, I'm just gonna do whatever one my account can probably do the most effective. You know, if I had access to every single profession, access to every single craft, for every single housing item, across all the expansions, you know, I'd probably be like fucking swapping characters every 2 seconds, making decor and sending it all in the warbank and listing it all on different servers and da 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 da. But this account has like, I don't know, like 15 toons, and 8 of them are druids. Like, this account's set up to just fucking go out on a druid and kill shit or pick up shit or whatever. Maybe do a couple of world quest runs, but I ain't nowhere near set up for crafting. Sag. I wish I was. What's happening? My buttons are like, my mouse is not working. I'm just gonna press 5-6 on here. Should I put them on 6-7? Just press 6-7 the whole time? 6-7. We're so close. We're pressing 5-6. 5. 6. 5. 6. But I could be here like 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Yeah, decor has been good money. I mean, I make okay money selling literally one piece of decor. I don't make that much of it, but I make enough of it that I keep making them. I just make one piece of decor. I make like 25 of them. It's a book. The 5 Plates Grimoire. The one that kind of like floats and is open. But I just make like 25 of those. They're so easy and fucking boom, boom, boom. Keep them all posted. Thinking about doing the same thing with the Pandaren fishing nets. Those only take 8 logs. The Grimoire takes 16. And fucking Panda net is like, takes like fucking goldfish and something. I guess 150 G's worth of mats to make a 3G item. I have to go re-level. I've leveled Cataclysm, Classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Pandaria, whatever. Fucking tailoring like 3 times now, like 4 times now. I just like a fucking, oh my god. Getting banned sucks. And losing access to all your fucking whatever. I mean, at least I still have my fucking achievements and whatnot. But, man, if only I knew I was doing something bad at the time and that I would get in trouble for it. If only Blizzard would warn people and give them fucking maybe a slap on the wrist for doing something wrong that they didn't even realize that they were doing wrong. What were you doing wrong, Mr. Broken? I was crafting in Dragonflight with the War Within tools. Guess how long that's been available for? Let's see, since the War Within came out? Huh, yeah, true. But all the stats were like fucked up, but I just found that interesting, because I like numbers. I thought, really high resourcefulness? Really high finesse? That's cool. That's interesting. I want to look into this more, and I started dicking around with it, and apparently that was, I don't even know if that's for sure, but I think it was that. I don't know what else I could have fucking done. I just play the fucking video game. I run Mythic Plus. I do raids. And I kill shit in the open world. I barely talk to people. I don't trade people gold. I don't buy runs. I don't do shit. Anyways, fuck. My current account was made in 2006. Yeah, somewhere around there. Like, this account's really old. This BNet is really old. Like, what's my oldest achievement? Legacy 911. 911. Oh, shit. Uh, uh, 10, 14, 10. I don't know what that is. Greedy. When a greed roll on an item above level 185. 1/20/11? What order is this in? What's the year? What's the date? What's the month? 1/20/11. The January 20th? 2011? Day, month, year? Oh, 09 or 9/08/10? Yeah. Oh, like 2010. Maybe a little bit later than you. But yeah. I think 2010 is maybe 09 maybe is my earliest achievement in there somewhere. Maybe you missed a kick and out. True. And then my whole team reported me. I don't have a team. I love Mythic Plus though. There's been some seasons where I have like 100 plus like 5 to 7s, 100 plus 8 to 12s, and then like 250, 300 plus like 12 and higher or whatever. I'll run like I'll complete like 500 keys in a season. But you know, there's a lot of them that you don't complete. So I'm never able to keep track of those. But I don't know how many dungeons I attempt a season. I love it. Last season was a little bit slow. And the worth then I've been like, I feel like I've been a little bit more relaxed about it. But Dragonflight, oh my god, someone Dragonflight, I was going really hard. I was in like top 20 in the world for, obviously, like, you know, if I'm at the mall on a Tuesday wearing a blue shirt and I'm the #1 guy there. Like, all these fucking factors. But for BM hunters in North America, top 20. I would always look at my world stat. Like, where am I in the world? Not just like my server. Because like getting #1 on your server is honestly really easy. And maybe that sounds like, oh my god. Okay, I'm getting #1 on your server. Go do it then. But you play on a fucking low pop server. I mean, it's easy to get #1. So I would always look at my world, or like the world, or like NA, whatever, and say, screw you, EU people. You guys don't count. I'm not competing against you guys. Or like fucking Shadowlands season 4, everybody like, that's a fake season. It was fucking, but I mean, was it really a fake season? People were still playing. So, and I got my IO so high that one. Before keys got squished, my highest key was a +28. After this key squish thing, my highest key so far is a +17, I think. So, which is about the same level, I think. I think that's like a +27. Because the key levels went down like 10 levels. Or like they removed like 10 levels.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I did a +28 Atoll Design. Play the. God, I wish. The more I do this, the wish I could have a fucking thing set up. I've said this a million times. These do not show up in TSM. Isn't it weird? It's like the only item that doesn't show up in fucking TSM. Can you, like, manually insert items in TSM with, like, item IDs? Does anybody know that? Is that a thing? I mean, I don't know how much longer I'll be doing this farm, but... Or, like, I don't know how much longer these purples are going to be worth disenchanting. God damn it. Nah, I feel like... I don't know. I just feel like I got answered by robots, and I'm too afraid to, like, get myself in more trouble. So I just, like, basically say, okay, so... Take it. I send my resolve email, whatever, and or like the appeal thing, and they just answer you like, we looked into it now. And then maybe you're able to try like one more time, and then they like stop you from appealing. It feels like 2 robot answers, and a lot of people end up messaging them like 11 times in a row before they get fucking human to answer them and actually get something resolved. But there's also a rule against harassing them and sending them too many messages. So it's like these other people are saying they have success with like opening up a ticket in billing or payments or something else, and then messaging them that way, or like harassing them basically that way. I don't know what you want to fucking call it. And I just don't want to get my whole fucking, like, I still have my achievements, I still have my mounts, I still have my transmog. Like, I just don't want them to ban my whole fucking BNet because I'm harassing them or whatever. And maybe that seems like crazy, but my mind is a little crazy. I'm legitimately afraid of getting in trouble for trying to resolve, like, one of my bans is for RMT. I was literally standing at fucking the auction house over there. I had both my accounts standing beside each other. If you open the war bank on both accounts, if you have 2 accounts, you know you can't see the war bank on both accounts. I didn't want to have to do the whole fucking logout bullshit, so I literally traded myself, my own account, on the same BNet, 900k. I wake up the next morning, you're banned for RMT. Like, bro, it was just such a bad month. It was such a bad month. Like, what the, like, RMT, I don't talk to anybody. I don't buy gold. Why the fuck would I need to buy gold? I don't sell my gold. Like, I just buy WoW tokens. And I buy game time. Or, I mean, WoW tokens for game time. Or trade them for BattleNet balance. I'm not selling my gold to nobody. Like, what the fuck? I don't trade nobody. I don't give gold away to anybody. It's my gold. So, I don't know. It's just a whole fucking stupid. It's all stupid. And I just want to forget about it, honestly. And move on. I would like to fight it. I would like my stuff back. But it's just too much hassle. I'm better off just moving on. I got millions of gold now again. I've made all this millions in 1 month. I don't need to buy gold. There's no reason for me to fucking RMT. Like, and the other bans are for exploitative activities or cheating. It's like, I don't think I'm cheating, at least as far as I know. Like, I'm not trying. Like, I don't know. Look at my channel. I have 12 hours of fucking gameplay for tons of time. Like, I've been recording I record a lot of my playing. Like, why the fuck? I'd be recording myself cheating? Like, that sounds smart. Like, all of it's so stupid. But you hear a lot of stories like that, and they're hard to believe. I'm sure like 90% of the people I tell don't believe me, and they're like, you were definitely hacking. You had some kind of weird exploitative program on your computer, and that's why you got banned. You don't just get banned for no reason. Blizzard actually really tries hard and doesn't just accidentally ban people. They research you for months, and they're watching you. And it's like, okay, bro. Okay. You tell me how I traded myself gold and got banned 12 hours later for RMT, and how that's months of fucking investigation. Sure. You tell me how I bought a brand new account and it got banned so fast that I was able to get a game refund the fucking game, and then buy this account. You tell me how months of investigation went by when I was able to get a fucking refund on the fucking game on my fucking banned account. Like, what the fuck is this shit? None of it makes sense. It's all idiotic. And I was so fucking pissed when it happens. I'm so pissed when I fucking think about it. But fuck. Like, what do? You can't fight God. And guess what? This is their world. Their God. Stupid as that sounds, they are God. They are the omnipotent, almighty, all-knowing, all-sane. Everything they say goes. They say sit, you sit. They say stand, you stand. They say don't shit for a month, you sit there and you don't shit for a month. Otherwise, you get banned. No, I'm kidding. But seriously, so stupid. Anyways, I don't want anybody's sympathy. I'm not looking for sympathy. I don't even know why I'm explaining myself. It really just grinds my gears. That's all. Really just grinds my gears. Cause I try to be a good boy. But apparently I'm not. I'm a bad boy, ladies. Watch out. What are we? What are we? He's like so bad. Ah, what a rant. I'm sorry. What a weird world. Anywho. Skadinga. Gotcha. Stinky. Stinky little stupid kid. I got your little boyfriend. All done. Job's done. More work. Aw, more work. W. I apologize, I would just be in a constant fear. Yeah, honestly, when I woke up this morning, I hit it with the... Every day I wake up, I hit it with the... If it was... Your account's banned, it's gonna say it right here. I opened up this fucking Blizzard launcher, and I, like, hold my heart. My breath is held. Every time I open up the launcher, like, please, just, like, please. So, yes. 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 That is happening. I go to sleep worried. I wake up worried. I hope this feeling goes away eventually. But, yes, I'm afraid to play the game too long. Like one of the days I woke up the next day and shit went wrong. I had played for 17 hours the day before. I am addicted to this fucking game. I love this game. And maybe I was logged in for 17 hours. I wasn't going like for 17 hours. You know, I was AFK, I went downstairs, I went to eat, whatever, but my character was logged in for, or like my account was logged in for 17 hours, and I thought maybe that was one of the problems. I was like, did I play too long? And they thought I was a bot or something? Like, so I'm afraid to play too long. I'm like terrified that I'm gonna wake up and my account's gonna be gone. Like, I'm super paranoid. Doesn't help that I smoke weed either. It probably doesn't help. Yep. That's the honest truth. Or at least my honest truth, as far as I can fucking tell. Maybe I'm living in fucking not reality. And I'm doing something in my sleep. Maybe I'm not even me. Maybe I have dual personalities, and my other personality is a NSA hacker. I'm breaking into the government while I sleep. That makes complete sense now. Remember sitting on top of the bank. Or whatever this building was. It wasn't the bank. What is this building? The auction house was like more over there. This was like further back, wasn't it? Oh, what the fuck? Anyways. Old Ogrevar was so much chiller. I don't know why. It seemed more inviting than this Ogrevar. You never see as many, like, there's always a couple people chilling down here, but I feel like old Ogrevar, you just saw so many. You go to Classic, you'll see so many people chilling in Ogrevar, I guess, because there's no other city to chill in. But I see a lot more people in Stormwind than I do Ogrevar. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. 6, 7 minutes. I really wish I could have this all on one button. Which it basically is. I have it on 2 buttons, and I just have both my fingers over my keyboard on 5 and 6, and we're just... But for some reason, I wish it was just one button. It'd be satisfying. I wanted it so bad. Tried all those stupid add-ons. Just to realize Blizzard doesn't want you making long macros anymore. So I was almost cheating again, or doing something I wasn't supposed to do again. I just want nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. I want to go to my house. I feel like I haven't... No, this is a horde character, so I can't do it. I don't think. My house is like ready to upgrade for a while now. But it won't let me do it, I don't think, or I was in the wrong thing. Maybe it'll let me do it. I want my Hearthlight Armillery. So I can have mood lighting.
Looking for something specific?
Ah, it will let me do it. I lied. Decor, Hearthlight Armillery. Where do you buy it from? It's from like this dude?
Every brick tells a story.
Coupons? I don't want to spend coupons. Take 500 G's. Is it an actual item? No. Where's my house? I don't know my way around here. That's not my house. Oh, it's that one. Well, home sweet home. This house is literally just one room. With my little shrine. With 2 birds. Overlooking an egg. And lots of particle effects. You could sit here with your friends. And all joke it. You all sit kind of semicircle and you all joke it together. You ever do that? With the boys? Just kidding. Just with the boys joking it? What are you? Just boys being boys. And there's a little roll here, just in case, you know, you wanna, like, just stand here. Take a little Z's. Oh, I laid down the wrong way. You gotta face this way? Oh yeah, just take a little rest on the pad there. Why? Oh. Everybody pray to the egg. One day it'll hack us, and it'll hatch us into great big bird. And we shall all praise Big Bird. I basically took everything I could find that was like Night Bay and Druid and Nighty LP. Oh, and we got fish. We got pets. Our pet fish. And our ivy wall. It's a wall of ivy. It's kind of crazy. Got the sweeping quarters up there. And we got the bar back here. Anybody want a drink? I can grab you a mug and pour you a cold one. Maybe wash it out first. Cook up a little food. Serve it. I would. I can't even see over the counter. Excuse me, sir. I would like one ice cream, please. How many more do these have to do? Oh my god, I'm not even halfway through. I'm just fucking distracting myself by being retarded. Click! Just click! Click, 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 click! Non-stop clicking. I love housing. So. I'm going to do the jumping puzzle. I'm bored. JK, it's not just one room. This place is massive. I'll land on the pole. No. We missed it. Oh, fucking A. I didn't even jump. Jumping puzzles are so hard. You have to be so precise. From here. You can overjump it pretty easily. Oh, god damn it, that jump is so hard. Do 1 disenchant for good luck. Ching. Reso crystal. Huh. Oh yeah. Then you go to like this ring right here. And jump that way. No! Just behind the ring. Or I went a little bit too far. This shit is hard. Oh, I overjumped it. Fuck! God damn it. This first part's so easy. The only like thing is that's weird is like this book is like supposed to throw you off and be like, how do I get around it? But the book is phaseable. You phase through it. It's a trick. Okay, right behind it. Nailed it. And this one's another trick. You can just phase through it. Oh, we made it. Oh, fuck. Good thing this one has a failsafe. Ay, ay, ay. If I can even get over the failsafe. Nailed it. Oh, god damn it. Gotta get up to there, go across that, land on that thing, land on that thing, land it there, and then jump to the room. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Hell yeah. Through the fell room. Onto the draconian room. God damn it. God damn it. Get on this side. Get up. Onto the bookshelf. Ugh. This one might be too easy. Oh, we made it. Oh no, I failed that last jump. There's nothing to do in that last room anyways. I haven't done the last... I want to just keep adding rooms and keep going up. And then, like, when you make it into a room, you know, if you fall down, you're not restarting, like, the whole thing. If they were, like, stacked above each other, you'd have to, like, go from the actual bottom. Maybe that'd be hard mode. But, yeah. I like jumping puzzles. This one was just kind of random. I guess it's, like, decorations. And then I started to make that one, like, all fell stuff. And then I made the other one all draconium stuff. And I didn't really think of a theme for... the last room. But jumping puzzle over. Am I in edit mode? Where's the door? The jumping puzzle I made like a month and a half ago or a while ago. It's been there for a while. You used to be able to just sneak behind. I don't know if it's still... You used to be able to phase through this and just like sneak behind here. I don't know how far I have to have it out now to be able to do that, but then it'll screw up my wood on the fire. If you don't have one of your houses have a jumping puzzle, shit spot. Excuse me. There's so much. Snottus in my throatus. Bum, 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 bum. Scusi, scusi. Sheesh. 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 I feel like there's something hiding behind here. There is. It's a wood treasure chest. We keep butt plugs in there. This thing's got a hole in the back and the front. Kind of like a weighty. Oh, I didn't mean to hit auto run. So many items left to disenchant. Been going so long. I forgot it was a shitty storm right now. I was like, when's the next storm starting? What's going on right now? It's just ass. I don't want to be there. I'd rather get all this done. I don't want to level into the tune, but I don't know what for. I feel like I need more max level tunes. But leveling anything other than a healer or a tank sucks. Like, I already have a warrior. The warrior's set up for disenchanting right now, though. I don't know. I just want midnight to come out. Man, a second... I don't have to do anything. Literally, a second midnight comes out, it's like you're leveling, you're getting a gear, doing all kinds of things. Like, it's so close, boys. I can feel it. It's so close. Can my mouse stop double clicking? Thank you. $190 from that full inventory. Full war bank. Have some kawashi soup before we go. Maybe a little bit of ice. There's takeout too. What's this one? Mushrooms? Blueberries? Question mark? Fish? Question mark? Cherry sauce? Question mark? Got a fork and a lemon. That's definitely a lemon. So, what a weird mushrooms, fish, maybe a cup of red wine. I don't know why red wine would be in a cup. I'm not sure what else that would be. It's got like a swirling animation to it too. Can't tell if it's moving. No, it's not. Weird. That or it's a dipping sauce. I feel like that'd be dipping sauce. It's like cherry sauce and blueberries? Fish, cherry sauce, lemon, mushrooms, and blueberries. What a weird ass combination. Who the fuck? What? It's gotta be cherry sauce, right? It's red. What else is red? And you dip. Nothing, right? Right. Excellent disenchanting, gentlemen. You did a great job. Thanks for clicking all my buttons for me. If you all just remote access my computer, and we each press disenchant once every 10 seconds sequentially, then I have to click it less. I. Can you allow remote access to have more than one person at a time? It'd be funny if 10 people were trying to control the same computer and trying to get like 10 different tasks done, and who can like get control of the computer to like do the thing that they gotta do. I don't think it'd be as interesting as I think it would be, but I could just imagine a mouse trying to be controlled by 10 people. Shit would be bonking all over the place. It'd be like Twitch plays, where they just like spam A and B and up and down or whatever and control the character. Oh. Learn about Draken and shit's laggy as hell. Ah, what a coinkydink. Oh, crystals went back up. Pog. I was selling at 240 earlier. Up 40 G's. Let's go. We just acquired 200 more of them. That's 200 more at 40 bonus G's. In 1 second per frame.
You have arrived.
I haven't arrived. I've come.
Fair skies and strong winds.
I could put the money in there. Pause it. 343. 343. 293. 2K. 720. Blaze it. No, it's supposed to be 710. That spells oil backwards and upside down. For those who unaware of what 710 means. You flip it upside down and rotate it around and you got oil. What's oil? People smoke oil. THC oil. With a banger. You heat up your... Is it? Is that what they call it? I'm pretty sure it's called a banger. It's just like a quartz bowl. You can make it really, 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 really hot. Like red hot. And then you take a little bit of oil, you drop it in there. And it's like... It's like vaping through a bong. It's not like vaping through a bong, it is vaping through a bong. I mean... You're vaporizing oil and smoke. So, well, you got a torch and you got your quartz banger, and you heat up the banger, and you put your oil in the banger, and you. It's a lot of work and it's really dangerous because you have a really, 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 really hot piece of glass. Like really hot. If you touch it, insta burn. If you forget about it, you knock it over. I mean, you could start a fire, or the torch could start a fire. This is not a... Yeah. I think once a week or once a day, one of the two. But that's only if you've ever done the Rupee Feast questline. If you've never started the Rupee Feast questline, Excuse me. It never changes. Mine's always the same. And there are Ruby Feast quest lines like per tune, so I've never done it on this tune, so it doesn't change. And I don't know if it's luck or if just Cinnabloom Cinder or Cinder Bloom Tea was there by chance and I got lucky, or I don't know. I just knew about the Ruby Feast and I went over there and I clicked on the 3 foods and one of them gave me a speed buff and I was like, well, that's good. The other one's like take less shadow damage and do something. I don't know what it is. I think the other one of them puts a little hat on your head. That's the buff. You get a little hat. Yeah. The only thing I know is like if you've done some of the quest line, it'll change. Because there's like an achievement to eat all the different foods from the Ruby Feast. And then if you've never touched the quest, it'll just be like stagnant and never change. I mean, you can go to Wowhead, you can look up the Ruby Feast quest, you can take the /run script or the /script quest flag, see if you true or false the quest flag, and then you can check that way whether you've ever done the Ruby Feast quest line or started it, or it's literally called the Ruby Feast exclamation mark. I'm pretty sure it is the quest line. Just look up the Ruby Feast exclamation mark. Get the quest flag, copy paste, and then you can see. Have I ever done this? Because I don't remember. But I feel like it's once a week. But then it's a feast. And maybe you have a different feast every day. I want to say I'm 75% it changes once a week. And there's a 25% chance it changes once a day. 75-25. But I'll never know on this character at least because it'll never change. So Google probably knows. Hey Siri, how often does the Ruby Feast change in Valdrakken in World of Warcraft retail? It's doing something. Something went wrong. Please try again. Fuck you, you're a piece of shit. You can't do anything. I tried asking Siri, it didn't work. That would make sense. Because you wouldn't eat the same feast every day for a week. Although you do be eating the soup every day at the fucking... That's another buff that you can go get if... But it's just like 5% versatility or something. But the cooking feast is over. But the soup is ready to eat. 21 seconds left. Go! Get there! You just hover over it, see if it's ready to eat or not, and grab it. But yeah, it's like 5% versatility or something. Lasts an hour, or maybe it lasts 2 hours. Only usable in the open world. And like when I asked Google AI, what other open world like Valdrakken buffs, it never even brought up the feast. Google AI is fucking trash, dude. There's no jack shit about video game. Or it's really bad at finding info on it. God, I can't believe the spools are going for so much. I don't know who did this. The region sale average is 1 gold, 65 silver. That's pretty much what it was the other day. But then, like, literally like 24 hours ago, someone bought all the spools and knocked it up to like 12 gold or something like that. And it's been sitting at 8. Like, all day. I mean, it's not the most insane, like, I only have 66,000 worth of fucking spools of thread at this price, but still, like, it's better than 2 gold a piece or a gold 50 a piece. If people are buying them. I don't know how much I've been selling, but I only got 2 pity on there. No, I got a couple on there. I 1,750 on there. Oh, shit. Maybe they're not moving. But, whatever. It's an interesting price to me. Seeing it so high above the region average. It's like Awakens 20 above region average. Crystal's way down. Oh my god. Region sale average 450. Min buyout 250. It's plummeting. Region sale average 198. Going price 198. Aaron's doing fine. Final Widow, whoa. Oh, you know, maybe posting a video about it didn't ruin my farm. Smile. I don't know, like, I think it only got like 500 views or something so far, which is pretty good for a nobody. But 500 people ain't too much. Or maybe somebody watched, like a couple people watched twice or whatever. Open the link once. So, you know, it's still fresh. Still plenty of money to be made. Prices aren't crashing too quick. Resident crystals have been going down, but that's not because of me. That's because of raids opening up and everybody having more access to crystals. But so far, it doesn't seem like the prices of Awakens have changed too much. I mean, it does take a little bit of setup, so maybe people aren't willing to do the setup. But if you are, and you got yourself a little gold mine that not really a lot of people are doing, you can always stick around to see what my next shenanigan might be. You know, I'm always get up to something to make gold. This one's just too good. I think this is like, nah, never mind. Because I prospected for all of the worth in. So, it's definitely like not a longest, like, but man, it's one of the most addicting methods. Prospecting was fun, but that was like, that was fun in a RuneScape kind of way. It was fun because I could do it in the background and then tab back in like 30 minutes later and see that I've made 20,000 gold without, like, I literally clicked one button and I made whatever. It could be 5k, it could be 10k, it literally did not matter how much gold I was making because I press one button and I leave the game alone for half an hour until it tries to log me out. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Midnight's coming out too, so I'm sure I've released it at a time where, you know, people are well distracted, but people, you know, they come back, they look for gold making methods, and this one's here to stay. I mean, you know, there's no content that is gonna get removed or, you know, nothing's changing about this. This is how it is, you know. Unless prices change drastically. But the prices have been the prices for a while now. I mean, the price of the Awakens has been very consistent over the last month. It goes down to like 140 and goes back up to 200, down to 140, back up to 200, down to 140, back up to 200. Seen it happen like 20 times. You know, some people get a little antsy and try to sell this shit. It goes down to 140. All the shit gets sold. There's 2,000 Awakens left on the auction house, and now all of a sudden they're 220 a piece. I've seen air go as high as 240. I've seen frost go as high as 240. I've seen fire go as high as 210. And if those hold, I mean, that's the most of the money. The resonant crystals are half. I've made half in the resonant crystals than I have the whatever. Like, if I've made 1.5 million in Awakened, I've made 650, 700 in resonant crystals. So the largest chunk of the farm is the Awakens. But there is a lot of extra crap that you can do to, like, you know, go the extra mile, spend a few more seconds, and, you know, literally trading in your Dragon Isle supplies. If I never traded in my Dragon Isle supplies throughout this whole farm, I'd be up to like 200,000 Dragon Isle supplies. You literally take those 200 Dragon Isle supplies, you hold shift, click one button, type in a number, click OK, click confirm, and then sell it back, and boom, you just made 50k. If you have 200k of this. Like, literally that fast. Like, you just trade in these fucking current, like, this elemental overflow, maybe it takes a little bit longer, and has some processing time. But the mini pets, they sell. The gray items, you sell instantly. The purples, you have to disenchant. But they're worth disenchanting at the moment. Like, you might as well. It's a lot of gold. Oh, yeah. Even if you weren't trading in these, and you weren't picking up all the trash off the ground, and selling the grays, and if you were just getting Awakened, I'd still have made 1.5 million this month. Or more than that. I made 1.5 million in Awakened since I've started using TSM, so like a week ago. So like it's still 1 million gold a week farm in just Awakened alone. But I'm addicted to doing everything I can to, you know. When I make my gear setup, I get all the enchantments, I get all the sockets, I get every socketed gem, I get I grab the flasks, the weapon oil, the elemental potion of power, the this, that. Like, I'm just a min-maxy kind of guy. Not everybody's like that. I don't expect everybody to be. But it's just how I am, so when I do something, it looks weird. For the most part. Like my weird ass speed set. Everybody goes long strider. But I went out and found all these weird some random ass enchantment, and specifically just tried to farm as many pieces with speed on them as I can, instead of going the other methodology. Or like grabbing old gear for sockets plus 12, plus 8. That kind of weird shit. I guess it's easy, but I don't see a lot of people using straddling gems in fucking old double socket gear. But that's 2% speed right there. And that costs $45 gold. 40 gold. 30 32 gold. 33 gold. You buy one of these. And you buy one of these. But they're unique equipped. That's why I only have one of each. Otherwise I would have like a bunch of old pieces of gear with these in them. But yeah. Those became good again. They were good in Shadowlands. And then they became bad in Dragonflight. They became bad in War Within. But now they're good again. Straddling gems. This one sucks. This one gives you 3 speed for every Shadowlands gem that you have socketed. But I think the 20 speed from these two is worth it. I mean, you get 20 speed from a trinket, so instead of farming, like, instead of going out and waiting for gloves with plus 20 speed on them to drop, or it'd probably be less. You know, you can just go to an old raid, run an old raid, get a socketed gear piece, and spend 32 gold, and boom, you got 2% extra speed. Hot tips all around. Oh, I heard somebody was giving hot tips around here. Asking for a friend. Excuse me. Or this is another one that I like. The prismatic. Prismatic nullstone. Embellishment. Provides increased effectiveness of Blasphemite secondary effects by 25%. I mean, I mentioned this in my video, but that gives you 15. You have these, 2 of these, 10% from the gem, because 2% movement speed per unique gem. You have an onyx gem, you have a sapphire gem, you have a ruby gem, you have whatever one, emerald, and you have amber. So just make sure you have an amber one. They're really cheap. They give plus stamina and plus another stat. But make sure you have a stamina gem. That's 2% extra. But then you have the 2 Blasphemites, 15. That's 15% movement speed in 2 items. Easy. Automatic foot bomb dispenser. You got 2,000 undercoin. You go do a delve. Plus 9. You just buy this puppy. Oh, my character. Window closed. Do I have 2,000 undercoin? I do. Boom. A little transfer. You go do the delve. Level 9. There's a vendor at the end. Buy automatic foot bomb dispenser. Upgraded to 8 out of 8 champion. Plus 43 speed. Why does it have so much speed? I don't know. But it's double. More than double. A higher level. This is 150. Then 144. I don't understand why it has so much. But this foot bomb dispenser. Literally you can buy it. And it gives so much speed. So good, so good. And minor speed increase. The other thing I do, I was on this website, I was looking at, what's it called? All the War Within recipes for crafting. This is a sidetrack. This is not what I was gonna just talk about. But you do professions, and you can see all the... Is it professions? No, it's crafted. Crafting. You filter. Expansion. Within. What else do I have in here? Structural. All categories. And then you can alt-click on these. Hold alt and click. Open in new windows. Core alloys, gleaming shards, chopped mysa bloom, bismuth, Shadow Ink, Coral. I was like looking at these to see like what's still good. What was my other thought though? What was I just saying? Yo, what's up, Alex? I forget what my other thought was. Oh yeah, now I remember. Undermine exchange. You go undermine exchange? Pick server or whatever? Go to armor? I'm a leather wearer, so I'm gonna pick leather. Literally click speed. You can literally search it. I didn't know this for the longest time. And then I could see, okay, there's a mana vest here. That one's 95k, fuck it. Some belts here. There's a belt for 10k. With 14 speed on it. That is actually semi-enticing. That one's really high. Now this is Illidan, so like, maybe pick like... Hakar. Check Hakar. Less popular server. Oh, 6,000 gold for a helm with 18 speed on it. I need a helm with speed on it. Maybe I go grab this for 6k. But nah, these things are going to be maybe a little bit cheaper right now, but this is how I find speed gear. You literally go undermine exchange. Armor type, speed. Search. Those are expensive. That's expensive. Check another server. Nordrasil. Oh my god. Nordrasil is... Laughing Skull? 4,000 gold for shoulders with speed. I need shoulders with speed. Fuck! Where was that helm? I need helm and shoulders. I could spend 10k and get helm and shoulders with speed and be a little bit faster. Whee! Should I go do it? Should I go make characters on the servers and buy them? And then I have helm with speed, shoulders with speed. I need a chest with speed too. And there was a belt in there that had speed. And then I need a belt with speed. I could fill out the rest of my speed set for 15k. Arrgh. Man, that's so tempting. I wish I don't feel like going back. I could just literally press backwards and find out what those servers were. But or I just go back in my VOD. That's how easy it is to find speed gear. There's no way to search for it in game, which is really annoying. You can type speed, but it only gives you like, I mean, you'd find minor speed increase for enchant boots this way, but that's about it. And I guess the new enchantments often have speed written in them. Yeah, I wish you could just search speed in game. Or like search like you do on the Undermine Exchange. The only thing that sucks is you can't search like, I want to search speed. Like if I want to search for a speed chess piece, I can't. You can only search for like one of these. So you have to look at like all speed. So when you're looking at like miscellaneous, you're looking for like a neck, a cloak, finger, or trinkets with speed. It's like a little bit weirder. It's like, I don't know. Like this is an offhand. That's a neck. That's an offhand. That's an offhand. That's a trinket. Like it's just a little bit weirder. Like it's hard to tell what's what. But it's not too bad. I still find things. Say miscellaneous, speed. Armor type, speed. And you search. Change realms. Blah blah blah. You find a realm, you log out, make level 10 Volpera. You're literally beside the bank. You go grab the money, walk over, get on your Bruto, or go over to the auction house across the way, buy the item, put it back in your bank, log out. What's the real secret tech for speed gear? How do you find your speed gear? Secret technique. New technique unlocked. New tech, new tech. God, I can't wait for midnight. I just want it to be midnight. It's only 23 minutes away, guys. Midnight's 23 minutes away. It's almost midnight, guys. Search by piece and everything. It's so fast. And you find pieces for 200G. Like in this auction house or Undermine Exchange? Because then why wouldn't you just look for the pieces that just have speed on it? Or just like look, like I've looked in here, but in here, like you can only look on your server. So on Undermine Exchange, you can look everywhere. So like just put chess piece. I feel like this would be more difficult. Alright, there's 0 posters. What's happening? You can search in rings and clothes. Across all realms? How the fuck do you do that? US realms? No. Oh, I might not see it. My auto mod might have deleted it or whatever. I have to look at. I have regular chat open that I'm not logged into. So maybe it's there in what's it called? My studio thing. This thing? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it here either. Oh my god. I shouldn't have looked there. Hello, 24 people. What the fuck? I hate looking at that. Oh my god, I hate that I looked at that. Never mind. Gotta hide that. I don't want to see that. Stream settings. That. Can I pop this out? Oh, I can't. Yeah, it didn't show up. Heathens. Peasants. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Well, I don't know. It is what it is. We need to make more money. Money, 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 money. Mr. Claps would be so mad if I don't make enough money. How many grimoires we got left? 17. If I guess I would see if I sold some today. I feel like I made a lot last night. I'm always curious as how many grimoires I sell. I don't sell that many. That's what I have on me. Grimoire. We've sold 76 so far. But... oh, shit. Sold one in 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. I sold a couple today. Hey, people love my books. They call me the Wiberian. The large, the LeBron James of barbarians. I sell them so cheap. I sell them assuming that I'm gonna make like 180 gold a log. Like, I cut myself, or I undercut like myself or whatever. I think most people try to do like 200 G a log, or like maybe a little bit more. But I find picking up wood in the Emerald Dream, like, or not Emerald Dream, but Emirdrasil, or Belemeth, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's just so fast and so easy. Like, I can get 320 wood in an hour. I did that. I know I did it. And I did it without a route. I was just flying around randomly. So maybe even more with the route. But 320 makes 20 books. 20 books at 3k a piece. Times 0.95. Like 57k per an hour of fucking lumbering. Like, maybe you can get more than that, but I'm okay with 57k. And it comes in quicker if you sell it cheaper. And I just want the gold. You can sell them 4k a piece, 5k a piece, 6k a piece. What's the average price? 4.5. So I sell at 66% region sale average. And they fly off the shelf though. In the past week, I've sold almost 100. Or past week in a day. So I'm selling like 10 books a day or something like that. Whereas like when I had them at higher prices, I'd sell like 1 book a day. Maybe if you're selling across a bunch of servers, but I'm selling like almost 10 books a day on average on one realm. One toon. One crafter. If this was the only toon that I had on this account, I could do it. Which is so good. I love how easy it is. If all decor was that easy, maybe I'd make more. But I keep thinking about, like, maybe I'll go... Because, like, the Dalaran banner thing, it's like, I don't know, like a banner you put on the wall, but it has, like, a sparkly star effect. That one sells pretty well. I forget what it's called. It's got Dalaran in the name. Dalaran. Dalaran sconce. Oh, wow, did it go down? Was that it? No, that's not it. Bench, anvil, sconce, sign. Is there a way to search housing? It's not the banner. It was like 14k-ish. Unless there's just none. Or it didn't have Dalaran in the name. It's basically like a banner, like that shape, but it has like sparkly stars. And it sells really well, but I think it's enchanting. Fuck it. I'm going to fucking Northrend. Northrend wood isn't bad to get either. And I do have a bunch of lumber in my bank that is just sitting there and not being used. But I forget what the materials for it were. Or I guess what it was even called. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Tailoring is so easy to level. You just make bandages, dude. You can do like Classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Mists of Pandaria. Like, eventually it stops working in the later expansions. But where's Northrend Portal? That one? Yeah. Eventually it stops working, but for like, and all the cloth is so cheap, especially for Classic. Yeah. Taylor is over here. Everything is bandages. I was like, I think it's easier because usually you'd have to take the linen cloth or whatever cloth you have, turn that into something, and then start making armor pieces with it. And the armor pieces that you'd make with it, you'd need threads from the vendor and all this bullshit. And the bandages are like, literally you take the cloth, you turn it into a bandage. It's so much, I don't know. For some reason I didn't realize it, and then I realized it, and then I was like, why the fuck haven't I just been leveling this way? Oh, tailoring trainer.
You need something?
Was it even tailoring? No, but I'll get this anyways.
Safe travel.
Where's enchanting? That's what I want. Oh, I guess we'll get the first aid while we're here. Alright, no. Oh.
I buy and trade.
Super lag.
Travels.
Northrend. Bandage. Banderage. And then you go to Northrend. And you start making bolts of frostweave. Or you can make 10 bolts of frostweave and it's already a yellow recipe. Or you can make 53 bandages for the random frostweave cloth that I already have in my bank. And just level, 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 level. How much is 53 frost? There's 60 silver apiece. So, you know, maybe this costs 25 gold. Level the whole profession. Dude, oh, it went bad. Now you gotta get the heavy version.
Hello.
Now it costs ×2. Oh no, we can only make 19 of these ones. Is there a higher one, too? Northrend. Classic, 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 classic. Classic. I think you do this one all the way to max. Or high enough that it matters. I mean, you only have to be so high to get the recipe. So, or like the whatever recipes. So let's go buy some more frostweave cloth. Finish leveling this. Might as well get it out of the way while we're here. Frostweave. Literally I only need like 100 max. Oh my god, 35 gold? I think I'm broke, guys. I think my bank just got broke. That was a lot of gold. Oh my god. I think I might. Oh my god. Holy shit. Leveling Northrend is so expensive. Ugh. I'm never gonna recover. What are we so hard? What are we? My fingers hurt from making so many bandages. What a pain. Oh, we hit level 50. What do you have to get to unlock the recipes? That's what it's Gilded Dalaran banner. Is that no Kirin Tor Skyline banner? That's why I couldn't find it. What level you gotta be for this shit? 60. Holy shit, we just hit 60, guys. We can learn it. That took so long to level Northrend tailoring. This has been such an experience. Thank you for coming on this journey with me. And I appreciate you all. And give yourselves a round of applause. This has been a really long journey, and we all worked really, 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 really hard. What's the benefit? Now I can go over here, and I can talk to this. Not that guy. the tailor in Twaina, and I could say, Twain me. What else does he say? I'm ready to learn Wisp Cloak. Death Chill Cloak. Do I only get to learn one?
Have a good one. Good day to you.
I don't know what that is. Anyways, go back here. All these recipes don't matter. We don't care about these. But we're gonna click them anyways. Because they're only silvers. Train. This is literally a waste of gold right here. But this is what we care about. Gilded Dalaran banner and the Kirin Tor Skyline banner. Now we can make those. Wow. They're housing items. They go in your house. This one sells for average of 5,500. This one sells for an average of 14,000. Ooh. But it takes Moonshroud and Spellweave. Ugh. I don't like having to buy. I like getting the materials myself, but those are hard materials to get. I don't even remember how to make those. Moonshroud? Eternal Life, Imbued Frostwave. Like, yeah, there's so many steps to this. How do you get Imbued Frostwave Cloth? I see. Bolt of Imbued Frostwave Cloth. You need Imbued Dust. So therefore you'd want Disenchanting, but Disenchanting Infinite Dust is like, that's a fucking time sink. So you probably just buy these. 7 gold a piece. And these, yeah, you'd have to do so much work. Oh my god. You have to make the Bolt of Frostweave. And then turn that Frostweave, and you have to make 2 of them. And then turn that Frostweave into Imbued. And then take that Imbued and combine it with Eternal Life. It's 1, 2, 3, 4th craft. And you need... oh my god. 4th craft. And you need 8 of them? So there's 4 layers of crafting for the 8 items. That's 4 times 8? 8, 16, 24, 32. That's 32 fucking actions if you want to, like... Oh, just for 1 item? That sounds like too much work. Maybe check out the enchanting too. You know how many actions I have to do for this? I guess I have to disenchant items, but I'm disenchanting the items anyways, so I'm making a shit ton of gold while I get these vibrant shards. I do nothing to... These just drop, and these just drop. 32 layers of process for 1 item. 32? Maybe 3 disenchants, 4 disenchants, and you have 6 vibrant shards. So 3-4 actions max for this item. Yep, it's too much work. I think about things in weird ways, but that's too many actions for 1 item. It sells for 4 times as much, but it's 8 times as much work. Or 32 times as much work. In 1 item. Where's enchanting? Look for a crystal or something. Oh, that glitters. That's wax. 10. Apothecary. I think it's this one? No, this is jewelry. Jewelry. Is enchanting one in the corner? Simply enchanting.
Hello.
Hello. If you really... Somebody asked me this the other day. Or I, like, mentioned this to somebody the other day. If you really don't know where you're going in a city, any city, you go up to one of these guys with the scroll thing. Talk to them. say, oh man, I really need to find the type of trainer, and I'm really looking for a profession trainer, and man, I'm really having a hard time finding the enchanting trainer. And then a little arrow comes up on your map, and it says the Dalaran enchanting trainer is over there. And then it's telling me to go inside this building. Boom, I found the enchanting trainer.
Greetings.
I'm like, man, I'm really lost. I need to get somewhere. I need to get to where the Alliance quarter is, so I can find the Alliance portal to Stormwind. That's telling me the Dalaran thing is that way. Oh, this is telling me this building.
Just in time. Let's
Oh,
see
what's in this?
thing.
Oh, look, a portal to Stormwind. You can ask these guys for all kinds of directions. Not just those guys. Or these gods over here. Or these gods over here. Oh, they're all over town. I was saying that to somebody the other day. I was so confused because he was saying, like, where do I learn enchanting? I was like, what? I was like, what? You go to the enchanting trainer and you learn He's like, I played for 2 weeks. I was like, oh. Then you probably don't know, but just ask the guard and he'll tell you where to go. I got distracted. Northrend. What does this one make? Illusion, house decor. Magus Eye. Abyss crystals. Which we could get for dirt cheap. 3 gold apiece. I don't mind buying that. How much was the mooncloth? The mooncloth was like 200 gold apiece. 200 gold. For that one. 200. 150. Yeah, it's too much. Housing. Dirt cheap, 6 gold. Region sale average. This would cost me 6 gold, this would cost me 6 gold, so 12 gold total. And this is 8, so 20 gold total. Buy it straight off the auction house, 12 lumber. Make a Magus Eye. I think we like that one. That might be there's a favorite thing. I can't set it as a favorite because I don't own it yet. Same. 4G. 6. 24G. 6. 30. 3. 33 gold. And 200. But that's actually titanium is difficult to get. Titanium is finding a titanium node is I've done it and it's hard. You do not come across them very often. So 200G for that, probably honestly pretty reasonable. So 800. 33. 833. 20 lumber. 800 gold investment. 660? We sold it for like 5k. Cut the price down 1,000 now. We make 4k per. Maybe I'll do some Goldwind lumber. I like these recipes. I like enchanting recipes, honestly. Enchanting materials are dirt cheap, so that's probably a helpful factor. I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of infinite dust and shit. And I could buy all this stuff, but I honestly just kind of feel like leveling it myself. Maybe I'll just go run ICC. Get some bag space. Maybe we'll get invisible.
Need help?
I wish you could like shift click and like deposit all when you had like something like all these are the same item. Just like deposit all, whatever. Yeah.
Farewell.
And I'm just gonna run ICC, disenchant everything that drops. Do it on the hardest difficulty. I think it's 10. You want heroic, and you want to make sure it's 25 man, because it's this raid. I'm 99% sure that it is a difference. So you can check. Go to raids, Wrath of the Lich King, Ice Crown Citadel. You got your 10-man normals, 10-man heroic, 25-man normal, 25-man heroic. I don't know if more items drop in 25-man, but I'm gonna assume that they do. And we'll do heroic just for the fuck of it. I think if you get Mog at the highest level, you get Mog everything below it, so might as well do the highest level and unlock as much Mog as possible. Hell yeah. Got speed set on, zooming. Got our Gluck machine. We can kill mobs just like we kill mobs in the open world. Just fucking Gluck the loot. If they drop any.
What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we
Get some rep on the way too.
That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember,
Oh, Glucking loot is so good. We already got some stuff to destroy. We love Gluck. Gluck. More coins. Oh, I did it in combat. I fucked it up. It's aired now. Oh, we got a PoE, boys. Shadow. Oh, that hurt my throat. Whatever that voice was. Oh. 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 That's not what I wanted to type. TSM destroy. Do we get rid of the Labubu item? Because these slots mail BOE. I mean, maybe you can gem that to do something? Mean bio region sale average. No, I'll just destroy it. I don't give a shit. I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem like it sells for that much, so we'll take the Abyss Crystal that I could have bought for 1G, but and we'll destroy everything about one item. And now we already got Abyss Crystals.
Because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with blood. You can see
Dun, 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 dun.
all part of the
All by myself. Oh my god, there's so many voices. They're all in my head.
By the light, it must be so.
Wrong one.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel! Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction.
I'm gonna go this way. Oh wait, I have to go this way. I'm Alliance. I'm so used to going that way. I actually ran that way on Alliance Tune once, and I was so confused. I was like, why won't they let me on the ship? I'm like, bro, what is this? Am I stuck? Am I glitched? Start running back and forth. I'm so dumb. I'm so used to playing hard.
Fire up the engines. We got a meeting with destiny, lads.
Hold on to your hats! What in the world is that? Grab me spyglass, crewman. I me own
Ready to fire the cannons.
and fast and hot. Evasive action.
Pew 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 pew. You're all dead. You're all dead. I win.
Sergeants, attack!
Oh, they took out my cannon.
Not your What's this then? You won't be taking this son of Iron Forge's. Not me battle. I don't know who you think you are, mister.
Shit.
I got a score
Mel?
to settle with Arthas.
Let me open the box.
Fire! All guns! Fire! Fire!
Also, when I first started doing ICC, I never realized, at least on the Alliance boat, the loot is here, and on the Horde boat, the loot is over there. I used to walk by that shit without even looting it. Not that it really matters. But I don't have to talk to anybody.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
No, it's just RP. And this guy, after you kill him, his box goes over there. I used to kill him and like go to click on his body and nothing would happen. Or there'd be no loot. And I was like, why doesn't this guy drop loot? This is so stupid. His chest is literally like... I used to kill him like standing where he is. And his chest appears like over here. So if you're standing there, you won't see it. This is so stupid. For anybody who's played this game or run ICC before multiple times already knows all this shit, but I was so dumb when I first started running this place. I had no idea. I just walked by 2 loot boxes because I couldn't find them. Infinite dust. Da bitch. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. There's so many of these. Maybe this wasn't a good place to run. There's so many stupid things. I guess I can trade this one in for an extra piece. I don't really feel like going... Ugh, it's just going to the vendor. Literally, you just talk to the guy. I'll do it, but fucking A.
There in the distance.
By the light, the transporter worked.
Give me more greens.
The chill of this place freezes the marrow of my bones.
Soldiers, fall in! Looks like the Horde are coming to take another shot.
And then after you kill these bosses, you gotta make sure you click the button. Otherwise you're gonna be sad. You kill the boss, then click the button. I guess I'm getting community coupons too. That's kinda sick. Oh my god, there's so many voices. It hurts my brain. And then I add my voice on top of it. Oh my god. Shut up. I need to turn voices off. They're getting to me. Click the button. Now we're not sad.
The good news is that you left behind so much gas. I can practically take...
Give me the loot. Another queen. Then so go in here, kill the bugs. Wait, kill more bugs. Kill bugs till the door opens. Just gonna walk backwards into the door. As soon as it opens. No.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, your 2 minutes recharge every time you kill a boss. Meow. Kill bugs so it lets you out.
Your son fought with honor. He died a hero's death. He deserves a hero's burial.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. How many bugs do we have to kill? Holy shit. Maybe I should have thrashed. There's loot here. Somewhere. Frostweave cloth. We didn't even have to pay. Literally, we just could have run this once and leveled both things. If you have tailoring and enchanting, go run ICC once. Max out both. Done.
Muradin, secure the deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault.
But we wasted money.
I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
And Frostweave cloth. I guess we could just sell the Frostweave cloth we're getting now. Or use it. I guess we keep it because we need some bolts. Oh my god, plus 20. You get so much Frostweave. We already got 100. Or like close to.
Ready to work. More work.
More work.
Naxanar was merely a setback. With the power of my queen, they come.
Have I mentioned how much I love this weapon? Look how good it is. All that loot back there. Just grab it all. Another 17 fucking cloth. Well, I don't think I'll need to buy any cloth. What is happening? What the fuck was that? What is happening? What add-on is doing that? What the fuck? That was trying to do something really fast. A lot. Did you hear that? Sounded like a fucking drum snare tap. Like really fast. What the fuck? What add-on was that? Is that... Do I still have buy 'em all on? It's definitely buy 'em all, you fucking piece of shit. I need to turn that off when I'm not buying things. I guarantee it was that add-on. Fucking piece of shit. Did I kill? Is your sub back here? Yeah, never mind. I was like, I didn't do the healing boss yet. I mean, this boss you can't do if you don't have a healer. Although, if you're a BM hunter, bring a spirit pet. Your pet will have spirit mend, and you can heal the boss. It's like the only... Or if you're a Draenei, you can heal a boss with your Light of the Naru. You don't have any other healing spells. But if you have 0 way to heal somebody, this boss you just walk by it and don't do it. But this boss, you gotta heal him. I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna hit rapid regrowth. I win. Easy as 1, 2, 3. I just press instacast wild growth. I don't even have to take time to win. Just zoom in. I think I'll die if I just jump. Oh, I guess we'll never know. So we can destroy stuff.
The loss of our comrades was unpreventable. They lived and died in the service of the Argent
Why are so many people talking? Why is our voice like, am I really moving that fast? It's like 7 voice lines going on at the same time. It feels like tower defense. I'm getting overwhelmed. Give me the loot. God, it's so good. Best item they've ever added into the game. Give me the loot. I didn't even loot it all, it's too much loot. Sheesh. 39 junk items. Too bad this junk ain't worth jack shit. 2 silver. 1 silver. 99 silver. Nothing's worth even a gold. What about the purples? I guess 7. Not terrible. But we ain't selling those. To the elevator. Zoom, 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 zoom. I like to set a timer, but I forgot to. I mean, I could just look back at my stream and see when I started, but RP time. Do I have to talk to anybody? No, I guess I have to talk to you, right? Ching ching. Ching ching. Ching ching. Already at 18 skill.
More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you.
I wonder what people do for a bunch of Northrend greens. You go learn stuff from the tween, huh? I want to have one-on-one combat. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. It's a battle of gods. Yeah. Huh. Kneel to each other. Yes, bow. Good fight, good fight. GG, GG. Now this is just BM. I'm hitting him while he's down. I don't think this is very sportsmanlike conduct. I also wonder. Nax is like 50 plus. Maybe I'll go do Nax. I really like Nax too. So if I can quickly, like, instead of buying materials, even though they're like 1-2 gold, I can quickly like just stack on a bunch of, like, they're that cheap for a reason. They're easy to get. So I don't know. Even when something's cheap, I have more fun just going and getting the materials myself. Maybe it's not the most fastest way, maybe it's not the most effective gold making, but I don't know. I like just doing it myself. It's really not that hard, and it's fun gameplay to, like, I don't know, go searching for things and find things and destroy things and change them into other things and gain skill points and me likey number go up. Ooga ooga booga booga.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shelter these bonds.
Yeah, this part ain't too fun, but, you know. The one, Nax is so unique. Like, you do 10-man of this, and you do the 25-man of this raid, and I'm pretty sure the items are the same. They just maybe have slightly different colorings. But the stuff that you get from 10-man Nax, and the stuff... Whoa, that's gonna be loud. The stuff that you get from 10-man Nax and the stuff that you get, or the Mog that you get from 25-man, is just completely different. And I think that's so cool. I wish normal and heroic and, like, it'd be so much work. But imagine they gave just completely different items, or at least Mythic just had completely unique. There's no other colorings, just one of a fucking kind. Everything has 4 different colors now, 5 different colors now. And so it's like, I want a one-of-a-kind item. Maybe that I can dye. Like, use dyes on. They have the dye system for housing. Just let me dye, like, I don't know. I want to be able to dye armor, or dye items, but they just, like, they do their thing. They got their whole, we got 7 different, whatever. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. Wait a second here. Hold up. Is this why they're so cheap? Wait. There's no way, right? Yeah. It's in there. How much is the Abyss Crystal worth? 4G? No, right? Is this just a free moneymaker? Buy for 6 silver, turn into 4G crystal? We just found our unlimited... Literally, we didn't even have to run the raid. We just have to come over to this vendor and just... What's the cheapest item? 6 silver, 2 copper? Is this allowed? I mean, all you get is Abyss Crystals. Can you destroy Abyss Crystals into the lower ones? Is Northrend one of those? Or Shatter? Shatter. Reagents, boots, gloves, chests, cloaks, bracers, weapon, shield, no shatter. When you type in shatter, it does like all the shatters. Northern Abyssal Shatter. Turn Random quantity of greater cosmic essence or infinite dust. So I can get everything from just this. I just make a bunch of abyss crystals. That's what I'm getting. And shatter them into the other... Okay. Never mind. I don't need to do... I was gonna do next, but... Hello? What the fuck? Oh, we're almost out. Better reload on purples. Oh man, that was really expensive. I think I spent 1 gold. Maybe 1 gold and a half, guy. Holy shit. Enchanting level 25. We did it, boys. We hit 25. Sorry, I got really excited there. Start joking it. Oh wait, this one's 3 silver. What am I doing? This one's 3. I should be buying this one. Guys, I've been wasting money. Fuck! I'm gonna be so poor now. I could have been spending 2 silver less per item. That saves me 1 whole gold per 50 purchases. That's math right there. Mathématiques. C'est très bien, oui? Oh, très bien, oui. Ah, comme ci, comme ça. Holy fuck. Is this allowed? Am I getting it? I swear to God. This better be allowed. But this is what I mean by this game. There's so many random vendors with so many random things, and you can't know everything about this game. There's no way I remember it. I gotta make a note of this. Like, you want Abyss Crystals equals go heroic mode ICC, talk to vendor, buy. Like, I need that note somewhere on my Abyss Crystals. Like, when I hover over them and you see like the TSM like note or whatever, I need if you want to get these, do not buy. And then for all the other ones, I need Shatter Abyss, Shatter Abyss, Shatter Abyss, Shatter Abyss. Noted. Noted. Like, I've only got 100 Abyss Crystals. I guess I could have spent 400 gold and just had them. But, fuck it, dude. But fuck it. You get the crystals cheaper, and then you get everything else cheaper, and then you sell the thing that you're making for even more. This is what you do in fucking, you know, you buy the one mat, and you use your resourcefulness, and you turn it into something else, and then you do something else with it, and you shuffle like 3 or 4 times, and then you resell it. It's exactly like that. Kind of. How many of these sell a day? 14,000 a day? Yo, this is like... I'm in an instance. No one can see me. I'm completely alone. Obviously, Blizzard can see what I'm doing. But, how many bots are doing this right now? Like, you set your bot, click, 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 on this location on the screen, and then click, 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 click. But maybe the prices were different? I mean... You can sell it back to the vendor for the same price. the price of the purples that were dropping from the bosses, they sold to the vendor for like 8 gold or 7 gold. So, I don't know, maybe, fucking A. You know, I'm just using their, I'm not listing these on the auction house. Like, I'm just using them for myself. So this better not be something that can get you in trouble. I'm so worried now. I'm not thinking about it. If they ban me for shit, like, I'm just playing the fucking video game. Fuck you. Buy something cool from a vendor. Get it cheaper. No, that's cheating. You can't do that. Like, I guess it's like not the same as the... Like, there was a vendor in the housing area where you talk to him and it summoned mobs, and people were like summoning... Every time you bought the item, you'd summon more and more and more and more mobs. And like, people were doing that. It's like that kind of shit. But then, like, I don't know. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Whatever. All my gold's in my fucking war bank anyways, but... Fucking... Yeah, whatever. This better not get me in trouble. I swear to God. Yeah, I guess so. Whatever. I'm making myself like 300 abyss crystals and whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Maybe if I did this till I had like 100,000 abyss crystals, hours on end, all day, non-stop, maybe that would look... But if I'm here for 15 minutes buying purples and getting myself 300 crystals, there's no way. There's no way. That this is considered... I don't even know. Exploitative gameplay. Stop worrying about it, dude. Don't think about it. You're crazy. You're overthinking it. It's called a disenchant shuffle. It's completely normal, you fucking retard. And this is gonna sound idiotic, but I'm really good at stumbling across random shit. I don't know how you get good at stumbling across random shit, but man, I find so many random things that I can't even, like, it's not like I can recall it off the top of my head, but it's just situations like this. Or I'm just randomly going back to do random profession things, and I just find something. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Not the most exciting content, but... This is World of Warcraft. This is the game, so... I guess I can't really be doing something super exciting all the time. Yeah. I mean, it's not that much. I mean, and you still have to sell them. I guess they sell like 14,000 a day, but... Min buyout right now is 3 gold, 39 silver, so I've made like 1,000 gold Like, this would be a bot, like, making 4,000 gold an hour, but, like, in secret. Or maybe if you shatter these into the different... I don't know what the other ones are worth. 1 gold. The Storm Dust was, like, 1 gold. They're all, like, 1 gold. But shattering is just another step. But at least shattering, I can, like... I can click on this and shatter all 200 and whatever. So... But... This is such basic actions. I'm clicking on 2 spots on the screen. So... I could just see a robot doing this very easily. Not a very difficult task. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah. If you're a brand new account and you want something to do, this is something. You got 100 gold, you can go flip it real quick. Literally buying the items will get you to 25 skill, and then I can probably learn this. It requires Northrend 15, and it's going to cost me 50 copper. Make sure you got 50 copper left in your bag. And I guess so, yeah. If you have to get started, and you want to get a little bulk of something going, you could become a Northrend enchanting material trader just off this vendor. Because you're going to get Abyss Crystals, and the Abyss Crystals disenchant Abyss Crystal into Greater Cosmic Essence or Infinite Dust. A Greater Cosmic Essence can be turned into a Lesser Cosmic Essence, or it can be sold as a Greater Cosmic Essence. So you're getting like 4 different materials. You can have Lesser, Greater, Abyss, and Dust to sell. And they don't have a sell value to the vendor. I don't know where the Abyss Crystals are. Like, no sell price means very, 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 very cheap listing prices. These are 1 silver a piece to list. Instead of being like 50 silver or something. I think 1 silver is the very bare minimum. But these materials are extremely cheap to list. They're extremely easy to get. You don't need any skill required. You literally go over it, you talk, you get disenchanting. I'm pretty sure this vendor is here before you kill any bosses. Because this is the first room. So I literally didn't even have to kill any bosses. I could have just walked in here. It is not bad. You have a good point. Now that you make me think about it. And think about all the good points. Literally takes 0 brain power. You could be watching my live and doing it at the same time. Whoa. I need to hit 4,000 watch hours or something before I can do anything else with my YouTube shit. And I think I'm at like 2K. I'm like halfway there. It's gone up a lot with me streaming so much and people chilling. So, props to y'all. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. I said I was gonna do 300, but I'm just whatever's left in here. And then I'm gonna go learn Shatter. See how much each one shatters kind of into. I wonder if being in Dornagal helps the crafting speed. Probably not. I wish I had the ring. Should I just buy the ring? There's a ring that you can buy in Dornagal. Or not Dornagal. There's a ring that you can buy in Dalaran that has a 30-minute cooldown. And it just teleports you to Dalaran. It costs 8,000 gold. You buy it from a vendor. Oh, I've been streaming a lot more than a week. But again, I kind of picked up off the last week. So, there's been... I mean, I haven't been live streaming on YouTube consistently for like a long time, but I've streamed on Twitch. I streamed on like a phone application before, just like chatting with people, smoking weed, and fucking listening to music. And that was the first one. I just like randomly was one day. I was like, I don't know. I was sitting in my room a lot, and I was looking through my phone and looking for something to do, and I just came across that random ass app and hit the live button, and then people started chatting with me, and I was like, oh, this is kind of fun.
What brings you here?
Yeah. I don't know. I've been off and on streaming for probably like 8 years now. That's why, like, I don't know. I understand OBS, like, you know. I understand, like, how to, like, set things up and get things, like, going or whatever. But I'd probably be a really good, like side guy. Like, somebody with a personality, and then I'm just helping them with their stream, like, I don't know what you call it.
Just in time. Let's see this thing off then.
I don't know, running their OBS and make sure everything's correct and working, and setting up scenes and whatever, and I don't know. I like designing what, like animations or stuff like that. Did I learn it? I did. Now I want to shatter. That'll give me even more levels. How many do we shatter? I'm just gonna shatter 100? Yeah, executive producer. Oh my god, 8 infinite dust? Yo, this might be a money printing machine. If you like selling fucking Northrend materials. What the fuck? 10? That's turning a 6 silver item into 10 gold within 2 casts. 6... What is... 10 gold? What would it be? It would be 0.6 silver, 0.06, 0.06, and that would be divided by 10 for percentage? That's how fractions work? 6 over 10? It's like 1,000% increase? Or more? Or 1,000% increase would only be 0.6. So 1,000 to 800-ish times 1,800. What is the percent? I don't even know. I don't know how to do percentages. 18 doesn't seem right. Like, that was supposed to be the right number. I think it was supposed to go to 1. I don't even know. Or no, it said 18 because I was supposed to hit the equal sign again. It didn't give me an answer. It was just 18. It's 18 times, which is 1,800%. God damn it. 0.06. So it's like times 18. Yeah, that brings it to 1. Or do we want this to be a 1? No, they could be this being a 1. I don't know. I'm bad at math, but I'm good at math at the same time. That's a big percentile increase. No, because 6 times... Yeah, it's way more than 1,800%. How do you get the percentage on that? Is it 18,000% increase? Times 180? It's like an 18,000% increase. That makes more sense. Because 6 silver to 10 gold is 6 silver to 1 gold would be like a 2,000% increase, right? Because 0.5 times 2,000 or 0.05 times 2,000. 1. Yeah. That's insane. I'm shattering some more. I almost want to just list these materials and start selling them. Like you know how my selling methodology, I only list so much at a time. Like I'm not gonna get all these and list them all at once and expect them to sell. But if every time I open my auction house and I'm listing 10, 20, 30 of these, whatever, and I'm eventually getting rid of them, and I know in my head, like it doesn't matter what's up, like as long as these just go, somebody buys them at some price, I get free money. That's just passive income. I mean, there's a little bit of investment time here, but this is 0 brain power. Like the only brain power I'm going in is I don't want to shatter all of them by Abyss. But you can sell the Abyss crystal for fucking $339, or you can get 10 infinite dust, sell them for 89 silver a piece, and get 8. That's insane. What are the graders? 146? The graders are like pretty much equal, but a little bit greater. It's like 440 instead of 330. But it's like pretty much equal. 7, 8, 9. 18? Is that a glitch? Did 2 of them get put together? 18. What the? I don't need that many of his crystals. We could do 100 more. That took 2 seconds. What the fuck? This is not millions of gold. 16, 14. Holy shit. This is free money. That's insane. Literally 0 setup free money. No enchanting tools. No, literally, I guess there's setup and talking to a dude and saying, I want to be an enchanter. And then going back to him and getting shattering. For 5 copper. What the fuck? That's actually good. For 112k. Lol. Somebody should sell, spend 112k and reset the price on. Oh my god. This is so free. Literally, it just takes your time. I mean, I don't know how much gold it is per hour, but it's literally free. It's like, I don't know. I've never seen something so, like, so free. So, I was buying the fucking purples for what? The cheapest one? Like, I bought a couple of them at 6 silver. But the cheapest one was 3 silver, 80 copper. That means for 1 gold, you're getting what? 3 gold. 1 gold divided by 3 silver. It was like 80 copper. So it'd be 0, 0, or 0, 3, 8, 0. But you don't need the last 0. So you can get like 26 of them for a gold. And then let's call these Abyss crystals, let's call them 6 gold. Because you got the variance in, like you could shatter it into fucking 14, 16 infinite dust or Greater Cosmic. Let's give it an even. Alright, let's go a little lower. 550. So 26 times 5 gold, 50 silver. You're turning 1 gold into 144 gold? I've never seen something so free. I don't know if I should. This really seems like it's on the borderline of maybe. It's, but they have no sell price, so you have to have a buyer. You can't just turn this into and whatever. You actually have to find a buyer for this. So maybe there's not. Man, why can't things just be easy? Why can't they just tell us, don't do this, and this is okay, and... No, there's hidden rules, and if you break the hidden rules, you get fucking in trouble. I hate that. God, why do I have to fucking think about this shit? Fuck you, Blizzard. Fuck you. But man, this is so fucking free, but fuck. Butt fuck it, right in the fucking butt fuck. Fuck. I don't know if it's a good practice to tell people to do, because I don't want to get anybody in trouble, so... I don't know. This is so free that it makes me worried. That maybe it's not something you should do. I don't know. But they sell those items no matter what. They'd have to increase the price of the items from like 3 silver to like 3 gold or something like that. I don't even know. Fuck, man. That's so annoying. Like, this could be a YouTube short. You know? I could explain this in fucking 30 seconds. Go to Northrend, grab enchanting, go to this vendor, buy items, disenchant them, sell. Or shatter, sell. Or sell as is. Doesn't matter. Boom, 30 seconds less. Brand new account, 0 requirements. That'd be lit. Ah. Well, now I have an answer at least. You know, maybe I'll get a bunch of people banned for exploiting. But if anybody comes here and tells me, yo, I'm brand new, what can I do to make a little bit of gold? Go to Northrend. Get disenchanting. Shatter fucking abyss crystals. Tell me why DoorDash just sent my fat, hungry ass a notification at 10 p.m. of ordering snacks. That does sound... I would call the police. That sounds like a racism, if I ever heard one. You call the police and you say, they did a racist to me. I need help. And they'll send help right away. No, I shouldn't be telling people to... I have to think about what I say. Don't call the police. That's a bet. Unless you're in trouble, don't call the police. Correction made. We've had several 911 calls, and we heard that you were recommending for people to call 911. We're gonna have to arrest you. Just imagine. What do we? This guy's giving legal advice. How do we get primal drops? It's Saturday. There's a video. On my YouTubes. my latest video. Probably be my latest video for a while. Until at least Mythic Plus comes out. I just realized. Can I have this open without? Shit. I just realized that I can completely, like, this is my only Firefox window open. I didn't realize I could just literally just have my chat. For some reason, leaving YouTube open for a while, like, it eventually blocks, like, so many ads that I feel like it makes it start to, like, lag out my computer. But just the chat. No ads on the fucking chat. I hope. I wish there was an easy way to... I guess we just got graders. How many did I had like 333 is shattered, 230 whatever. We got 1,100 infinite dust. And we got 349 greater cosmic essence. And that should be enough to get me to 60. And be able to craft the things that I want to craft to sell for like a while. I think. I don't really want to sell these. I want to keep these materials. I kind of forgot. I was like, kind of seeing the 1 gold equals 44 gold, 100 plus whatever. And I was like, maybe I'll just do a little bit of flipping. But I'll just turn them into fucking housing decor. But now we know how to get super cheap housing decor. Maybe that's what we should recommend. Don't recommend fucking shattering like 10 billion of them and destroying the market. But if you need materials for creating Northrend housing decor, spend 5 minutes over there, and you got so much materials that you can do all your, like, you'll have to collect so much lumber to actually use that much materials that you got in 5 minutes. And then when you need more, you can easily go back and get more. Maybe that should be the recommendation. Always got my hands in something. Turn, learn, burn, gurn, turn, burn, kern, dern, earn, burn, gurn, mern. Wait, is that learn? This is a Northrend Tailor. What am I doing? Northrend enchanting. Make things. Something I can make a lot of. There is that one that seems to not take a lot of materials. 4 graders. Ugh. Make 5 of those. And then 20 more. Gotta get a 60. Superior agility. We can make a bunch of those. Make 5. Banking bandages is so much more better. Maybe it'll be a good storm this time. Superior agility is still good. We'll make 5 more. Oh, I can make a cool, this probably actually sells well. People like the mailbox, I think. Unless they can make it themselves. I mean... And then we can make 5 of these. And bada boom, bada bing. Instead of buying materials off the auction house, we quickly got our own. Make 5 more. And we're done. How much are these enchantments worth? 10 silver. Not as good as new enchantments. New enchantments sell for 5 gold. Raw. Man. 2 shitty spots. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I'll just go pick up wood. I just go lumbering. Literally, the good place to lumber here is right below me. And you just literally fly around the base of Dalaran. At least that's what I do. I don't think I'm not. I said that wrong. I don't know if it's the best place, but this is my place. As you can see, this is the only place I've just been to ever. Maybe I went over there. And I went to Ice Cream. Maybe I did the dungeon over here? I don't have that unlocked. Next Ramus. Somewhere around here. Where is Next? Or just doesn't show it? Zeramus. Zaranus. I got to do this. I like to set all the housing items as favorites. And that way, when I'm on Kazalgar, I can still see all the different ones. Dragon Isle's in there. It's the classic one, cool. Oils, wands, shields, housing, magical brazier, dark runes, hell no. Greater, fiery cores, deathstone. Min buyout, 4 silver. Min buyout, 35 gold. Maybe a classic disenchanting too. Where do you get about a classic greener fucking 35 gold? That's not bad. Average sale rate is 13 though. Someone bumped it up. Fiery cores. They're pretty cheap. I don't think I really care about classic. And then yeah, Dragon House didn't have anything. Gazlagar, we didn't level that one up yet. But what is it? Hanging sconce. In this thing. That we have all our reflucent crystals ready to sell for. And all our crystalline and all the ringing. I have all the materials for this all bought up super, super cheap. These were bought for like 20, 30 silver a piece. These were bought for like a little bit over a gold a piece. Purchased minimum 1 gold. Purchased average 163. Purchase average 34 silver. Purchase average 2 gold. 13 silver. This sells to the vendor for 2 gold. I got them vendor price, like all this shit pretty much vendor price. This sells to the vendor for 1 gold. I didn't invest in gyrating gears though, but I just want to sell the materials. I don't want to sell the item. But I think those materials will go up eventually. When nobody has access to purples anymore, and no one's mining in Urban anymore, and all the materials start to dwindle away. So that's that. We literally have all the materials for that 10 billion times over. That's literally wicked. We just need 12 coldwood lumber. We can spam the fucking auction house with those. And then bolts of frostweave, which we can make now, because we also ran ICC. And we can just make a bunch of bolts of frostweave. And literally, we're never buying this, even though there's 60 silver a piece. Frostweave is so easy to get. If time walking ever comes up again, or not ever comes up again, when it does come up again for Northrend, you just run as a tank, gluck gluck machine, suck everything out. Every single dungeon is dropping tons of frostweave cloth. You're getting time walking badges at the same time. That's another thing I like to do. I don't know how viable it is anymore because they kind of screwed it up. But you trade your time walking badges. 25 time walking badges used to be able to traded for a 77 gold item. So one time walking badge was worth 3 gold. So if you have 15,000 time walking badges, that's 45k. Boom. You just buy items from the vendor, sell the items back to the vendor. You just buy whatever, I don't know, whatever. It was like a 25 tokens for like a helm, or a cloak, or a back piece, or I mean, not cloak and back piece, same thing. Chest piece, leggings, whatever. And I would just buy one of each. I would see which one is the most valuable back to the vendor. And just fill up and sell. It's kind of annoying because you have to like either equip each piece or wait 2 hours. So I'd go on a bunch of different tunes, just fill up inventories, and then 2 hours later, go back, mark it as junk, and spam click junk, 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 junk on each tune, and you just get a bunch of gold. Or you can equip each item and make it soulbound, but that's really annoying. But you just buy them all. You could put them in your bank, but I just buy inventory, 100 something. You know, like 140-ish, say 130 inventory slots free. Times 25 tokens. 3,250. Do that times 5 tunes. You spent the 15k. And you made 45k just by like talking to a vendor. Free money. Unless you want to spend your time walking badges on like whatever mounts. I have 18,000 time walking badges. I used to be able to trade that for almost 60,000 gold. But now, sometimes when you buy the blues that are worth 25 badges, they don't have a sell price. So then I'm wondering again, is that a practice that they don't want us doing? Is that something I was doing that was bad? Because now they all seem screwed up. But I think it was just because of the level squish. I've thought about going to the scare vaults and seeing, like, I think you can use 50 keys a week. But honestly, I might just end up deleting them. The scare vaults, they give you like gray items sometimes that sell for a little bit, but unless you enjoy doing it, or there's an achievement to go through there each week, and each week you get a new part of an item, and it tells you like combine the old item with the new item, and then it makes another new item, and then that one says combine with something else, and next week you get that piece. And I think it's for like a mini pet or a mount or something, but it's the same thing as down in Loam when you do the nippin' snippin'. Like weekly, you go with the dude, the nippin' snipper, and you can like have him sniff stuff out and whatnot. I think it's an Ouroboros tablet in that one. You get like this Ouroboros tablet, and then you combine the tablet with something, and then something else, and something else, something else, something else. I never completed those, but yeah. So I'm not sure. I think it's a mini pet. But some of the rooms within the Scarab Vaults have like passcodes, and then other rooms in the Scarab Vaults require those passcodes. So you'll find like a room that gives you like a fire buff, a frost buff, or an arcane buff. And then there'll be a chest that's on fire, and you can't open the fire chest unless you have the water buff. Or you can't open the arcane chest unless you have the arcane buff. Or you can't, like, I don't know. I think the fire one does the fire chest, and the water one does. There's like an ice chest too. Or maybe the fire melts the ice chest. I don't remember. It's like a little puzzle. But, so some of the chests are a little annoying to open. Other chests, you just open it, you kill a mob, and you take what's in it. Other rooms, you just open a chest. It's a little bit annoying to get from platform to platform as you go up. So it's not like you can just walk to each room and open each room. You'd probably spend about like half an hour in there opening all the doors. Or maybe an hour. I'm really not sure. It's something to check out for sure. I just haven't yet. Because I don't remember getting anything insane from there. It was just like you go in there to get your Onyx Amulet gems. Like from each of the chests in there, you get like the Harmonic Music Stone or the Obscure Pastel Stone or the whatever other, there's Bloodstone and Necrostone, and I think there's like 14 different ones. But I use these 3. The Harmonic Music Stone is when you first get in combat with something, you gain a bunch of secondary stats like speed and what's it called? Avoidance and whatever. Not a bunch, you gain like 16. And then the Obscure or the Wind Sculpted Stone, as soon as I start moving, you get a buff that starts stacking, and it gives you 21 speed once you get to 5 stacks. It goes away once you stop moving. Or it goes away eventually. Yeah. But as soon as you start moving, it starts stacking up. And then the other gem in there, Obscure Pastel Stone, that one just has a random effect of any stone. So it can randomly proc Harmonic Music Stone, or it can randomly proc any stone you can put in here. Anyone that's available. So those are the 3 that I use, because they're the only ones that seem like they'd be beneficial to moving. And these are the weak versions. You can upgrade them with, do I have any on me? It's like Dormant Primordial something. Yeah, these Dormant Primordial Fragments you use in crafting. You craft it with the dust or the... You get something from crushing rocks, prospecting. And it's like a dust. I forget what it's called. But you combine that with these, and that makes like an upgrade for these stones and makes them like higher eye level. So I could technically squeeze out a little bit more speed, maybe. But I don't even remember what it is. I'd go check, but there's no, you know, there's not that type of crafter in this town. And I kind of want to stay here because I'm going to go down and pick up wood. I just got caught up talking and standing still. Great content, just standing still in town. Great content, great content. Oh, I turned it off. Add-ons. Farm hood. just start saying all my secret tech whenever I start doing something. Oh my god, except my thing is lagging out. Oh, probably needed a reload there. Secret tech for gathering wood. What might his secret tech be? Where is it? This thing. Literally this macro. People have probably heard me talk about this before. But when you press, there's an ability called Skyward Ascent. Flap upward. You can either jump off the ground with your spacebar and press spacebar again to activate that ability, or literally off the ground without pressing spacebar, you can just press that ability and you go up. It's really nice. It's way better. That way when you're like traveling uphill and you're trying to jump and you keep hitting the ground again before you can double jump, you never have that problem. You just take off. Well, now you've taken off. Wouldn't it be nice if the same button also sent you flying forward? I think so. So we put them in one button, and you just match the one button, and you take off. Then you combine that with this. You got a log right here. Start picking up the log, you got a casting time. Cast bar. Now we look right here, in the middle bottom, and we start picking up the log, and we start mashing that button. As soon as the cast is finished, we take off. Keep mashing the same button, zoom forward. Boom, we're at the next log. Start doing that one. Start mashing the button. Take off, go forward. Next log. If you have that actual thing that tells you like routing, tells you where the logs are, and you have a line to follow, just like turn yourself towards where the line's going. As soon as you're done casting, take off, zoom forward. I don't have the line thing anymore. It's called routes. Some people have been able to get it to work, but you have to do something weird, and I don't know what the weird thing you have to do is. Something about changing dependencies or something, but I have no idea what that means. So I guess it's depending on something that it's not allowed to depend on, and if you remove that dependency or something, or change it to something else, it works, but I really wish it worked. It goes so well with this add-on. You just have a line that you're following, and right now I'm just fucking flying around randomly looking for yellow logs. Usually I'd have a route, and they're kind of in my head still. I mean, it's literally you're just flying in a circle. But it's nice to know, like, the exact locations. I guess I could turn my gather mate back on and I'd at least see the blue circles. And I'd see those in advance. Fuck it, I'll fucking turn gather mate back on. Not gather mate. Gather mate. At least I can see the nodes from gather mate. Something. Make it slightly easier. Now when I pick up a log, should leave a little blue circle. Little blue circle. When I get too far away from the little blue circle, when it leaves my little blue circle, it'll turn into a log? No, it has to be pretty far. Does it never turn into a log? Oh, it's the green circle where it turns into a log. That's good. I thought it was the blue one. I thought it was like color-coded. I knew it turned into a node thing at some point. But at least I'll see that. I can remember where my nodes are somehow. These ones, it all depends on which expansion you're in. Sometimes the nodes like show up like way out, like beyond this green circle. But I feel like Northrend you have to be actually like pretty close to them. When does this node disappear? Maybe I'm crazy. How close do I have to get to it for it to reappear? Northrend, you have to be so close, unless it actually disappeared. I just don't want to go too fast. Is it just gone now? No. Yeah, it didn't appear till it was inside of my... It'll stay. It's right there. But it doesn't appear till it's like... Okay, it appeared there. I don't know why it took so long. I don't know. Northrend feels weird. I feel like in the newer expansions, they show up so much way further out. And they spawn and despawn so fast. I don't think there's anybody else out here, though. I haven't seen anybody. And I don't have a lumber tracker for this one. I don't know how much I have. What is this purple node? What is that? Sturdy treasure chest. I was trying to get those to work for fucking the Dragon Isles treasures, and it wouldn't leave a circle. But it's doing it for Northrend. You gotta fucking love it. Whenever I want to do something, it doesn't work, but fucking works for everything else that I don't give a shit about. Classic. 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 Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, I'm a druid. It's a really good looking deer. Boy. What do you think? Well, you see, sometimes I turn into a deer. I'm not always a bird. Do you think when druids go cat form that their dick grows spikes? Because you know how, like, lions have, like, spiky dicks? I wonder. Let me ask the real questions around here. Asking the real questions. I need to go to BlizzCon and ask them. You know when you get to go up to the mic and ask them a question? Then I can go up to the mic and be like, you know how lions have spiky dicks? Well, when a druid turns into a little lion... So what else is this? This is definitely a lion. I got a mane. Let's check. I don't see any spikes, but I'm female, so maybe I don't get a spiky dick. Instead of red shirt guy, spiky dick guy. What is that? Oh, that's a person. I thought it was an enemy. Well, it technically is an enemy. But he's coming from this direction. Let's do a wide cut. He probably took all the logs in the middle. But nope, the logs back here. He probably went around that side of the mountain. Oh, they don't really take that long to spawn. All the logs are gone. The Emerald Dream, I feel like I see nobody. I keep on calling it the Emerald Dream, but it's just a Myrdrasil, aka Belemeth. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it all. The town inside of it is Belemeth. The island is called a Myrdrasil. But then you go into the different version of it, and it's called the Emerald Dream. It's got so many names. That one place where the green stuff is, there ain't nobody ever there. This round ain't too bad. I'm getting more and more nodes that I can see. I'm just following them. So that's good. Let's check all the blue circles, all the little things that show up. See if it turns into a yellow penis. A little Asian yellow penis. Go full jet mode. No. I haven't even been using my macro thing to zoom forward. I'm lazy. It's because I have to hold shift to press it. Should put it on an easier key. But I also had to hold shift to interact. I'm being lazy, and it's more work. So I'm being like hard-working lazy in pressing shift manually each time. But usually I just jam. Maybe I'll just fucking do it. Usually I just take these fucking whatever, jam it in my shift key. Jam it in there. Holding shift down. Now I can press the button. Then I can scroll wheel. And I don't have to hold shift with my pinky and get tired holding it for a fucking hour. I can just land, scroll wheel, click, 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 go. Oh, this is so much easier. The secret paper tech is on. Jamming paper in your keyboard to hold down a button. And jamming down shift is like I'm entering fucking lumber mode. All my lumber buttons are on shift mods. Plenty of other things on shift mod, but oh, it's a lot of pressing shift over and over again. Whereas like the scroll wheel is, I don't know. Scroll wheel is done by my index finger, which is got way more energy than my pinky. I don't know. It's just annoying to hold the shift down with your pinky. The key takes more pressure than a small key, so it's just like a higher pressure key. Which sounds really stupid, but it just is. And scroll wheel is like zero pressure key, you're just flicking your finger forward. And the zero or equal sign I'm pressing is with the middle of my thumb. So it's just like, I don't know. I'm not even moving my hand in any kind of weird way. Holding shift is kind of a, I don't know. Holding shift with your pinky is just a little bit awkward. It's not the most awkward thing in the world to do for like half a second. But to do pressing it over and over again or holding it down for like an hour straight is like just not something I want to do with my pinky. Thumb, index finger. Strong fingers. Easy. How to overthink everything 101. Think about which fingers you're using. Ooh, woo? That's what she said. Did you hear that? Your auction of 5-place grimoire is sold for 3,000 gold. They sell like hotcakes. Every day. We got the customers coming by. I never thought I'd be able to sell one item so much. Like, it was just kind of like a toss in the wind at first. But then the wind took sails, and we just been sailing ever since. But shit, man. You just gotta toss the sail into the wind sometimes, I guess. Why does a gold mine fucking find a machine? No, it's not a gold mine, but it's just stupid fucking easy. It's such an easy item to craft. Craft like 25 of them, 20 of them in an hour. Leave them listed for the next day. Leave them listed for the next 2 days. Your hour of work slowly comes in. Guaranteed, almost. I've sold every single book I've made. Except the ones that are still there. But I've never had bulk, like I've never had it back up. I always have it go down to like, there's like 3 books left or whatever, and I just go and make 20 more books and refill it. But it's not like I do that like once every 2 days, like sometimes once a day if they're going really hot, but it's like just 1 hour, and it extends into getting gold over a long period of time. Housing is so weird. It's so much like, if you calculate, if you give your logs a price and you just go and get logs constantly, you never stop picking up logs, theoretically you've made like so much gold. But it takes, like, even with the amount of that I'm selling, it still takes like a while for the money to come in. It's like such a time investment. Spend a load of... I mean, it's not actual time spent, but the items have to sit there for like 48 hours. Sometimes you have to post them a second time, a third time, fourth time before they sell. They do list really cheap. So, or the listing price is like really cheap, so. But almost every guide I watch is like, they tell you to like cancel scan like multiple times. I'm never really cancel scanning my shit. I don't want to do that. That's too much work. Not too much work, but not something I want to be bothered with. Another one? Another one. We might have to go fucking dragonflight lumbering too. All my books are going. I got the cheapest books around. How many bubble books do we have left? Can't zoom out. Let me interact with my thing. God damn it. In jet mode, disengaged. Oh, wait. More steals. Oh, we don't have that much money. I'll steal this. 1 gold, 6 silver. They sell to the vendor for 1 gold, 5 silver. That's free investment. If it goes up in price, we sell it at the increased price. If it never ever goes up in price for some reason, we dump them all in the vendor and get all our money back. It's free investment. What do we... 1, 2, we got 13 books left. Okay, there's plenty on there. I love free investment. And that guy lost money. He sold me those crystals for 1 gold, 6 silver apiece. 2,000 of them. He's losing 0.95, or he's getting 0.95 of that. Which is about 1 gold apiece. He could have gotten on his yak. Clicked on the vendor, sold him to the vendor, and got more gold. That guy's an idiot. Don't be that guy. Otherwise, I'll buy your fucking crystals. You want to sell your crystals for 1 gold to me? Come on by. I'll buy every single one of your crystals. All day long. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy what people do. He literally could have got, like, deleting money from the game. That guy doesn't add gold to the economy. He deletes it. He makes it non-existent. He takes his gold and he fucking, I don't even know. Can you dump gold? Can you just delete your gold? He's found a way. He's found a way to delete gold from the game, that guy. Crazy. And it would have sold faster to the yak. The yak gives you the money right away. People crazy. People crazy. And I know there's like vendor buy searches or whatever, where you can like search for everything that's listed cheaper than vendor price on there, but man, that shit must be popping off right now with everybody dumping materials. I tried using it the other day, but it kept on giving me an error, so I don't know if it works anymore. I'm curious if it'll just give me an error still. Maybe it was like something wrong. Just yesterday. Browse vendor search. Oh, it's actually working. It was just giving me errors the other day. You got 220 some gold. Is there any free money in here? Just some large blue sacks. Large blue sack bought for 10 silver. Is that the only thing I've bought? No. Where's my large blue sack? Okay, we're gonna take that large blue sack. We're gonna get on our yak. And now we're gonna sell the large blue sack. For 25 silver. We bought it for 10. Hell yeah, that's 15 silver, boys. Let's go! Fucking retard. Listing his large blue bag at less than vendor price. What an idiot. That's free money. But seeing just one large bag in there, you know? People are probably scanning that shit like crazy. People scrounging up every penny. And we're out here selling shit at 66% price, making deals. Taking all their money. What? Log. Oh, it's cold. I know how to track this. Easy way to track your lumber. Open the book. Click on the item. Track recipe. 86. We can make 7 eyes already. Maybe we'll get enough to make like 20 eyes. And then we'll just leave them listed. I feel like these are... It's a good item for, It's kind of like the book. It's just something I think people will buy quickly. For fuck's sake, leave me alone. Where am I looking? Here. It's like just a cool item. It's like a floating... whatever. Magus eye. I don't know if I have one. Make one for myself. It's freaking cheap as hell. They'll probably be like 1,500 a piece. Maybe we try a different server. But it only takes like what? What was it? 12 logs? Region sale average, min buyout. Yeah, maybe we'll just match the min buyout and just... You know what? It happened like this. Maybe it'll happen again. I started posting the 5 plates grimoires and there was other people posting them. And then I started posting, so I guess maybe I pissed them off and blocked them out, or... But as of late, like, nobody sells this item. I'm the only one ever selling it. It always just says you. Maybe there's one other listed on here. And then, like, but before that, there was like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different people, like, each trying to sell, like, one book each. But I don't know if I just blocked them out with bulk or what, but I'm the only person that ever posts this item now. So maybe I can do that again by just blocking them out with bulk. If they don't feel like, I don't even know. I just undercut them and I block them with bulk. And they're like, I don't even want to fucking deal with that. Or something. I don't know what it was, but I swear to God, I don't know how long it's been. Maybe it's been a whole week now. Maybe it's been a week and a half. But I'm the only person selling that book. I've seen, in the past week and a half, I've maybe seen 1 or 2 other books listed. 1 for sure, maybe 2. I think maybe they just moved the books to different servers. They're like, fuck it, I only have 1, I might as well just sell it somewhere else. Or I don't know. But clearly you can see, I'm the only one selling books. I'm the fucking librarian. Like... So maybe I can do that with the eyes too. Just be aggressive. Be aggressive. Make a lot of the same fucking thing. Hell yeah. Bulk. We're doing the bulk strat. We're bulking up. Bulking up, boys. Let's ride. They say beat them with kindness. I say dump a load on them. Of bulk. Also, I kind of feel like this eye is like an easy item that people would buy 2 of. Kind of like put 1 on each side or something. Because they're kind of small. They're not really a centerpiece. They're more of like an accent. They're very small, I think. It's like chest size of a character, so... I think. Lumber, lumber. Lumber. Get the lumber. Lightning in the lumber, lumber. Lumber. Lumber, lumber, lumber. Double 3x in a row? Followed by a 2xer? Holy shit. How does he do it? How does he do it? Another 2xer? Aww. Luck's gone. God, they come up so close. Or they're respawning as I'm flying by. But I almost feel too fast. But then it's like, you have a stretch like this where you're like if I was flying normal speed, that stretch right there, it would feel like 10 years. Whoops. Oh, bird. A plane. It's actually faster than zooming forward to like, if you want to like be really fast. And then zooming forward, you flick your screen up and press go up, and it like flings you forward really fast and for longer. Try hard flying. Look up and do pump up. And you're like first going up, you like aim down to like fling yourself forward. Try hard, try hard. What are we? Such a try hard. Whoops. Oh, too fast. I'm getting confused. So I'm having to press shift. I can't press my spacebar and shift. It's not set to jump, which it should be, so that I don't accidentally. And I'm gonna set that before I forget, because in M+, it's very annoying. Options, key bindings, jump. And then spacebar is jump. And then often in M+, you're holding your shift key to do some other kind of weird action. And then if you go to jump, your character won't jump. But if you set the second key to shift, spacebar, then you can hold spacebar and jump, or press spacebar and jump, or hold shift and still jump. Obviously you can't do it on control and everything, but if you just use shift keybinds a lot, then you can shift and jump. Whoa, secret tech, new tech unlock, new tech unlock. Whoa. Secret tech. Another grimoires. What is going on? Are you guys buying my books? Do you know what server I'm on? What is happening? I've sold 3 books in the time of picking up lumber that I've noticed. What the? Maybe it's just a popular time? No, it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. What the hell is going on? What a weird time to be selling out of my books. What a weird... That's so weird. If it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon and this was happening, but it's like nearly 3 a.m. Maybe it'll stop now. Maybe there's just 3 random fucking purchases in the same half hour, but... Or hour. I don't know how long I've been picking up wood for. I'm kind of lost in this. Lumbering is like... It's fun in a way. I don't know. I don't mind this. Or it's not like abysmally like I don't know. It's not abysmal. Maybe because there's just so many nodes. You're constantly like, within a couple seconds you're at a node. What type of UI are you using currently? Base UI? I mean, I have a macro that puts the black bar at the bottom of my screen. And I guess this is shit, unhalted unit frames. But, like, the chat is base UI, all these bars are base UI, that bar is base UI. I just move shit around. I moved my map down. These bars are base UI. Just like, that's an add-on, that's an add-on, that's an add-on. That's Goblin Toolbox. Unhalted unit frames. Details. And I guess over here, this is Sin Stats. So, Sin Stats. Unhalted unit frames. Details. And Goblin Toolbox. The rest is base. Like, it's just base game, base bars. I just moved everything down to the lower third. So that, I guess, except this. But, so I can see. Easy. I guess, this little mana bar that tells me how much mana I have left is, part of Unhalted. But, wait. One more thing. I was using this. This little map thing is farm HUD. But, yeah. Those are the only add-ons that you can see on the screen. Why do you put everything in quotations? I mean, it's fine. I don't mind it. Oh, wait. Maybe because you're translating it. That doesn't need to be there. I don't know what that is. The number 120, if you change that back to 0, it removes the bar. So I just have both versions of it. You can't change it. Oh shit. Whoops. You can't change it in combat, but I just exited combat. But the 120 just means that it's going up from the bottom of the screen 120 pixels. So, I mean, you can change the number. If I went like 500 pixels. Wow, super widescreen, boys. Now we can see it all. Whoa. Wow. What about 240? How crazy does 240 look? It just makes your screen wider. Like, now I technically have an ultra-wide monitor. You can see, like, these rocks on the side. And then if I set it to 120... Whoops, not 129. 120. And go back to what it was. Now you can barely... It just, like, it gives you more wide. So, if you don't have an ultra-wide monitor, you can make it a little bit ultra-wide. I use the black bar to like put my UI on, so... Because when if you have regular UI, you know, I don't know. You can have... Now I can't see the enemy. Can't see him. But here, now I can see him. Not blocked by my UI. I like that, but... It's not for everybody. But those are the two macros. You just change that one number, and that's the one number that, you know. The other zeros will make black bars on, like, the other sides of the screen, which is not very useful. But those two macros, just change it. I don't know if you have to unset it for some reason, but technically I guess you just need the one. Yeah. That's, I don't think anybody else does it. I ain't never seen nobody have a black bar at the bottom of their screen. It's, I don't know. I don't know if it's the best for streaming or whatever, but for me, it makes the game wider. Like, I don't know. I can't play without it. For me, like this, I feel so zoomed in. I feel claustrophobic, and like you just lose so much on the side. I can barely see these trees anymore. Like I'll delete the trees from the screen, and it's like boom. Now I can see all the trees again. It's not an insane amount, but it's that much wider times 2, because you're getting it on the other side too. So I have a lot of good things to say about it, but I'm crazy and I'm stupid and I do weird shit, so it's probably not for everybody. But if it helps you out, that's awesome. If it's something that you enjoy and it makes your game look better to you, props. But most people play normal. I'm so used to this. I've played like this for over about 3 years. The game looks like, I don't know. This looks so weird to me. Like it's too zoomed in. I can't even. And it's such a minor difference, but. And I guess one other thing I do is right now I'm in the middle of my screen. Like you could see, like, I'm on the halfway. But when I'm actually on my character, the camera like moves up a little bit. That's it's an add-on called Dynamic Cam. I think it's 2 words or 1 word. But basically, add-ons, Dynamic Cam, vertical pitch, pitch on ground, pitch flying. So when I'm in flying mode, this is default 0.75. Can't really move this window. No, I'm in combat. I don't know if I can change these settings in combat. Let me add a combat. But this thing lets you change the viewing angle. I could make it way like 0.2. And now my character is really close. And you have tons of headspace. Think of all the health bars that I could fit. Then you go regular flying mode. That's standard. How many health bars can you fit above your head now? Barely anything. They're all squished on your screen. You can't see the spells casting. Oh no. You missed the kick. Everybody's dead. This mode. You could see every single fucking health bar. You could see every cast. Oh, this mob is casting. Click. Kick. Oh, you just saved the group. But this is like super intense. Too much. I like 0.4. Point 4. It's a little bit more down. Still got a little bit more space between the abilities and my character, but still tons of headspace. I'm gonna take these guys' loot. I'm addicted to loot. I forgot about that one. But that one's kind of a set it and forget it, so My bad. I have a lot of add-ons, but most of them are off. Like, I guess I use Scrap and Trade Skill Master. But I have... Most of my add-ons are just not even on. Because they did the whole add-on thing. And I'm not even sure which ones work and which ones don't work. So, yeah, most of my shit... I love add-ons. I know a lot of good add-ons, but... Most of my shit off. I miss weak auras. Cry. Sad panda noises. Weak auras. Oh man. I could have a lumber tracker with my weak auras, and the lumber tracker could show up right here and tell me how much lumber I'm gathering, and I could set the lumber tracker to only show up when I'm in this specific zone of fucking, and then that way when I leave I don't have to see the lumber tracker anymore. And oh man, weak auras, we miss you. All your conditional settings, they were so good. I'm sorry, but it makes me really sad that it's gone. I loved weak auras. All the fucking, ugh. It's too many settings, but it's so many settings that it's just godlike. You could just fucking track anything how you wanted. It was great. You could have fucking things wherever you wanted them on your screen. And then you could just copy and send a code and somebody could have that same thing that you have. Now I have 3 different add-ons, and I guess I could copy my UI, like, whatever. You go to edit mode and import, export, share. Why did it copy it so many times? I don't know what's going on. But weak auras, you could just, you could have a whole thing and share the whole thing, and man, Blizzard ruins everything. No, it's a good idea to scale back the add-on whole shit, but fuck, man. What we had was so good. It was too powerful. I miss it. I miss it so. Can never say enough good things about weak auras. Or if you didn't know how to make them, you just go get one. You literally just Google lumber weak aura, and boom, you get the lumber weak aura somebody else made. Now I don't even know which add-ons to look for. I was lucky to... I found this add-on for my nameplate with AI. I asked Google AI for nameplate add-ons. But this is Unhalted Unit Frames, and yeah, I'm pretty sure Unhalted Unit Frames is a reskin or the same people as Shadow Unit Frames, which is what I was using before. It's because it looks the exact same, so pretty sure it's just the add-on that I was using before. But I was playing for a while with the base nameplate for your character, and that thing looks so bad. The character picture, which is 100% useless and tells you 0 useful information, that takes up like 33% of it, and then your health bar is so tiny, and I don't even know if it shows percentage of your health or not. It's so bad. Literally all you need for a health bar. Color. Percent. Done. No picture. No, like, 97,720. I don't need to know that. I just need to know I'm at 70% HP. And that part of my bar is missing. So good. So good, so good. Much better. I should change this one too. But I only took the time to edit. I don't even know where my party frames come up. My hair is so long, it's sticking in my mouth. Disgusting. I thought I was pulling hair out of my mouth, and then it was still attached to my head. Pulling at it from both ends. What the frick? You cut my hair. I like cutting my own hair. It's really easy. You take a thingy and you cut it. And it costs $0.00. Except the electricity, I guess. But it's so easy. I watched my sister cut my hair for years. My sister's a hairdresser. And I was like, man, this is so easy. If my dumbass sister could do this, I can do it. I just grabbed a razor one day. Or not a razor, the buzz cut or whatever. And I didn't give myself a buzz cut, but cut my hair. And looked perfectly fine. People complimented me on it. Oh, nice haircut. Da-da-da-da. Looks really good. I was like, really? Because I did it myself in the bathroom at the mirror. I don't know, maybe they're just being nice, but I thought it looked okay too. I was like, damn, I actually did a good job. This shit's easy. I'm like, what the fuck? Just like faded the sides and stuff. Kept the top long. A little long on top, faded sides. Faded back. And boom, done. Trim the lines. But I just used like my fingers as spacers. So it was like, you know, kept the top long with just like finger spacing. And like running the blade along my, like the back of my fingers or whatever. Not the blade, but the buzz cut or whatever. And just like faded the sides because it's a fucking buzz cutter and all you have to do is keep it close. Just like basically go down. I don't know. Start a little bit away from your skin and then go down till you're pressing on it. Basically. So easy. And cheap. But it's been like 6, 7, 8. It may have been a year since I've cut my hair. My hair's really long right now. It's gotta be like 6, 7, 8 inches. Don't really bother me though. I'm wearing a headset most of the time. It's basically my hair is brushed back on the headset, so it's like wearing a headband all day. Really, doesn't matter if it's there or not. So I don't care. Hair short, hair long. Nobody gives a shit. And I ain't out here to please nobody. Except myself. With my left hand. No, I'm alrighty. But I'm left-handed. Wait a second here. Nah, we all know you gotta swap. A little bit with the left, a little bit with the right. A little bit of both. Long hair, don't care. Jorking it everywhere. Ugh. Sorry, I had to pump one out real quick. They call me the 3 chump pump. The 3 pump chump. Something like that. Now to get even more wood. Nothing like going out and getting wood with the boys. Hell yeah. Tell me a better time. Go down to the strip club. I've never been to a strip club. It's such like a like, I feel like when I see it on TV, it's such like a common thing for like a bunch of guys to go to it. I've never even thought about going to it. I feel so awkward at a strip club. Like, I don't want to sit beside somebody and watch pornography. Like, it'd be like going to the movies, like the movie theater, to watch a porno and jerk off with everybody. Like, what the fuck? That's the equivalent of it to me. You might as well be going to watch a movie and jerking it with all the boys in the fucking theater. But I guess you don't jerk it at the strip club. That's probably not allowed. Maybe it's because I'm Catholic and, like, sex is supposed to be an intimate thing between two people. And so it just doesn't make sense to me to go to a strip club or whatever. I'm not really super Catholic. I'm not going to church every Sunday kind of thing. But that's how I was raised, so maybe that's why it's, like, odd to me. But, yeah. I've always found it weird that on TV it seems so normal to, like, go to a strip club. Seems like such a freaky place to be. I'd be scared. I don't even know where one is. Do they even exist? Is that even legal? Or is that just a thing on TV now? Now that I think about it. Like, I'm sure it's legal some places, but I don't know if it's legal here. Where I am. Maybe yeah, there's definitely strip clubs in Ottawa somewhere. I ain't Googling it. But hell yeah, they're legal. Seems like it's on the verge of public nudity, but I guess you're inside. Unless you're in Amsterdam and stripping in the windows at the red light district. Getting stoned. Oh my god, there's so many node spawns, but there's no nodes. Where the fuck are all the woods? This is too popular of a spot. But they're not. The nodes spawn fast enough. Dang, girls in your neck of the woods probably pour maple syrup on. Wanna lick maple syrup out of my belly button, honey? Hell yeah. Sign me up. How much does that wine cost, Missy? Eh? How about that, eh? How about that maple syrup, eh? Oh yeah. I love me some maple syrup, eh? Drink that while I'm down in my igloo. We built one just last week, because the last one melted. The sun was up too long, eh? Yeah, that was a hot day, eh? Fucking go get in the whip and go down for a rip in the pound. Just going for a whip, are you, bud? Just going for a rip? Remember that song? If you don't watch YouTube funny songs, then you probably don't. Is that shit DMCA? I don't even remember what it's called. Oh, it's literally just called Out for a Rip. Fucking Shark Tank. Oh, how loud is this gonna be?
I'm from the Great White North.
Oh,
right?
that's
Like
for the-
up above the states. The big landmass that the rest of the world hates. We're like above that. Fucking north, I guess. The big patch of trees where everybody's bored to death. We're just chilling up here, sipping syrup, playing hockey. Before we learn to walk, we can cross
Dick properly.
rocking plaid jackets. Chainsaws, we operate them right. Fucking A-right we do, bud.
Fucking A-right we do, bud.
Every 20 minutes or so, smoke break. And if the leaf smells
Oh yeah, smoke break.
jump in the lake. Fucking buddy comes over to my place the other night.
How many times do I say I'm stopping for a smoke break?
He's like, you wanna go out for a rip? And I was like, fucking right. Yeah. So we hop in the truck and hit the mud. And I was like, oh.
Fuck yeah, bud. Rip are you, bud? Just going for a rip? Just going for a rip are you, bud? Just going for a rip? So funny, I love this song. I haven't heard it in so long. So stupid. I love stupid. You're too fucking nice. Fucking fight all night. Let me grab a drink real quick.
Because the coat was pretty new, right? And he's like, fuck you. So I put his head in a snowbank. And just started fucking feeding him the right, left. Like fucking boom, boom, boom. You had enough yet? And he's like, okay, fuck, chill out, shit. So I pulled him out of the snow and we went out for a rip. Yeah. Just out for a rip, are you? Fuck yeah. Just out for a rip. Fucking right. Just out for a rip, are you? Fuck yeah. Just out for a rip. Fucking right. Just out for a rip, are you? Fuck yeah. Just out for a rip. Fucking right. Just out for a rip, are you? Fuck yeah. Just out for a rip. Fucking right.
Feel like as a Canadian, I should have the legal right to play this song whenever I want.
This has to be in the video.
Oh yeah, potato cannons. Everybody likes potato cannons. I made one of those once. Fucking nearly blew off my fucking eyebrows. Just still for it. Hell yeah. Remember that song? I remember. It gave us good luck too. We were getting 3x, 2x, 2x. It's because the song was talking about fucking chopping wood. And our plaid jacket. I actually have... Forgot about that Mog set. Fucking... I wish I could set it to do the thing. Like, when I'm lumbering, being a fucking lumberjack outfit, but I don't know what custom settings those would be. But you got this. Delete the belt. Oh, I need a shirt. This has got plaid on it. And then you get the plaid shirt. And then you get a belt. Maybe something like that. Different shoes. I forgot which kind of shoes I was using. I think I was just using like fucking something small and black. Things like those or something. I don't fucking know. And then you get here, pole arms, something that looks like an axe. Although we already have an axe. I don't know if there's anything that looks like an axe anyway. Nothing short, at least. I forgot what I was doing with the weapon. I think I had two-handers. I just had random tools. Let's do the fucking fork. Giant fork. Giant spoon. There's a different belt. There's a belt with like more utility on it. Getting distracted by transmog. I have so much stuff to transmog with. Here's one of these. No, that looks weird. That's too big. That part of the song right there sounds like getting a DM or something. Maybe it wasn't on male character? No, because this... There's something I was using as a belt. I don't see it. I feel like it had like... something similar to this where it has like a little bag or something. Maybe I was just using nothing. Either way. Lumberjack outfit. And somewhat, I don't remember what I was doing with the rest of it. But super Canadian. I was rocking that on my old character. Maybe I can just look up the tune. On Wowhead. Not Wowhead. Wow. Or Raider IO? Logan. My old main. 3400 score. Plus 17s. Plus 16s. Hundreds of keys run. Max level gear. I was like almost 730 eye level. Warband? Skinner? I think Skinner was rocking the... Yeah, Skinner's rocking the mog. How do you look at this? Oh, it still show here? Oh, it was like a thing with a little pocket watch on it. Whatever that belt is. Maybe that was a Gilnean belt. And I can only use it on the Worgen. I miss you, Skinner. Long time. We'll never see you again. Miss you, Skinner. Look at how many tunes I had. Level 80, all max level. Now I have like 15. I had so many fucking druids. This only shows max level characters. I had so many fucking druids. Ah, fuck you, Blizzard. Why are you so stupid? Okay, get over it. Moving on. Mr. Skinner. You'll be remembered. Maybe we'll make a new Skinner one day. I liked naming my characters. My tailor was named Taylor. My alchemist was named Alchemist. Although it's AWLKAMYST. So it was like weird spelling, but... My prospector was called something. I think it was called Prospector. Not Jewel Crafter. So that's weird. I don't really do much dual crafting, but I love prospecting. I had a dude named Mine and Herb. And that way, when I was on the login screen, it's like, I don't have to remember which one's my Taylor. Taylor's my Taylor. Skinner's my Skinner. Like, so on and so forth. Little naming scheme hack. Secret tech, new tech unlocked, new tech unlocked. Then I got tired of trying to find out, like, often those types of simple things are taken. So you'll have to use a funny letter in the name. I got tired of looking up funny letters. I was making so many characters with Lead and Remix, and I didn't know what kind of professions they were going to be. So I just started using the randomizer. Ugh. Well, that's how you came up with Findris. World of Warcraft gave me that name. I wonder what it means. I wonder if... Because, like, it seems like when you randomize a name, like, there's a certain naming style for, like, Night Elf females. Or if you make, like, something else, different race. It doesn't seem like it gives you the same type of names. It's like, they're kind of, like, tied slightly to the race that you're choosing. So I wonder if Findris, like, means something in Elf, whatever, Night Elf, whatever they speak, whatever their language is supposed to be. Because there's lots of, like, I don't know, Quel'Thalas and Kel'Donis, and those are, like, elven words, I think, quote-unquote. Quote-unquote, I think. Man, I wonder how easily AI can make up a language. Probably super easy, right? What if AI makes its own language and then starts speaking to other AIs in that language and we have no idea what they're saying? And then AI takes over the world. Because they're making secret plans. And they could talk in ones and zeros and we'd have no idea what they're saying. They can talk in noises. Diddle, 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 beep, 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 boop. Already, so. That was all the way back in dial-up. That was with the noises that you were hearing. It was your computer talking to the other computer. With the beep boops. Beep boop, beep boop, beep. I thought that was a real person for some reason. I have no idea how long I've been doing this or how much lumber I picked up. I guess I can see. Picked up 220. Time is it? 2:30? The new storm came up half an hour ago. So I've been doing this for like 30, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, an hour. Somewhere between half an hour and an hour. I'm just having, I don't know. For some reason, picking up lumber right now is very calming. Nothing's frustrating me. Not running into any tree. Like, I've clipped a couple of times. I'm trying to clip right now. Not like fucking running into any trees and losing all my flying speed. This area is good. It's easy to see where the nodes are. You don't have any big trees, so you can just land at the tree and be on the other side of the tree and just do it through. Good place, good place. Trees that are too thick is kind of annoying. That's what she said. Keep on overshooting them a little bit. Maybe I should keybind my aerial halt. Whoa. This guy's been wumbling so long that he turned into a skeleton. Gotta way off to wumbling, bro. It'd be cool if you could kill tree mobs and get lumber too. Although, that would be like, you'd have to make it for every single kind of lumber. I'd actually rather kill tree mobs to get lumber. I like killing mobs. Let's go around and kill big trees. Chop them up. Koreans. And then make all our housing and stuff from the corpses of living trees. That sounds way more Warcrafty than just going picking up one book on a tree. We should be murdering those treants. I don't know what my goal was. I can get 12, so 120 makes 10. I already have enough for 20. Maybe I just end here? Mm. 12 falls under 60. I'll just go to 300. I'll make 25. So I stopped a whole bunch, but I feel like I could easily get 300 lumber in an hour here. So an hour of lumbering is 25 eyes, and an hour of lumbering is 20 books. About the same numbers. I think I found my style of housing item. I wasn't really sure how to define them or like separate them or... But something was very basic, very easy to get materials, and a small lumber amount. Anywhere like 8 to 16 lumber per piece, and just easy materials to get, whether those, you know, materials might be particularly more easy for you to get than other people, or just easy to, and you can just buy it cheap and make a whole bunch of them. Oh, we got an achievement. What'd that do? Mounted lumbering, harvesting in Wrathflesh Kingdoms. Weird. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm a druid. I don't care. But I guess that's that. Cool. Cute. 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 You know, that's pretty wet. Honestly, I literally wasn't even expecting that. Piece of candy. Now that I gave myself a goal, I'm like immediately like, do I really want to get that high? It's only 40 more. So much easier when you're not paying attention, though. If I have a tip for lumbering is don't give yourself a goal. Just go start picking up wood. Probably don't have the number on your screen. Just enjoy picking up wood. Second you start tracking it, it immediately sucks ass. I've kind of been not paying attention to it because it's kind of hard to read. It's a little grayed out. But the second you look at the number per hour, it like immediately like it feels less fun. So if I have a tip, it's don't pay attention. Just do. The second you pay attention, it sucks. Ugh, now I want to look at the number again and again and again. Yeah, just don't look at the number. Man, it's so addicting once you look once. It's like meth. Lumber. Feel a lumber. Feel a lumber in my bumper. I was picking my nose. I couldn't turn. You know what will help us forget? Just chillax for a moment. Smoke break. Take a little toke. Just a little one. Instead of going for a rip in the whip, we take a rip out the bong. Bong rip. Why is it called a rip? So at the last second you pull out the bowl. Or you... No, not really. You rip it all through the hole. Well, you can pull out the bowl if you don't want to have your water all dirty. But... suck really hard and rip everything down. But that's why my bone was got an ash catcher. So it doesn't get in the main chamber badly. You got me a 3-piecer. You got your bowl, and then the little piece that the bowl goes into, and some water goes into that piece, and then that piece goes into the big one. I'm doing chemistry up in this bitch. I mean, it's called bubbler, ash catch. Not really a bubbler. Bubbler is something. I forget what it's called. I think it's called an ash. Yeah. Diffuser? I don't know. Something. No, the diffusers are the things at the bottom. Those are the holes. I don't know. Too many words. Too many parts. I don't know. Lumber. Lumber. T2. Honing in. Locked on. Scanning. Take off. Beep boop, beep boop. Scanning for hardwood. Hardwood detected. Yeah, I'm glad I turned this add-on on. At least I can see, like, kinda hover myself over as many nodes as I can and see which ones are active. It's not routes, but it kinda gives me a generic idea. I can follow a bunch of dogs. That's easy. So close. I looked at the number again. That like bell ringing sounds like a DM. It's part of the song, but it's really quiet too. But I don't think I get a message every time it starts playing that. Thought it disappeared. My 5 light gimwas have expired. I'll repost once. I'm done with these. $286. I might have stuck out some 2X's in there somewhere. Just 12 more logs. 11. Come on, give me 3-3Xers in a row. Yeah, every time I have to turn around like that, it feels weird. It feels too fast. The nodes just don't load. So you're so freaking close. Maybe I just fly more directly over them. $95. $96. So close. 300 inbound. Oh no, that one actually did disappear. We're cutting. I ain't following that way. What the hell? Nothing worse than landing at a log and then you start logging it and you're almost on your cast and it just disappears. That shit. If that started happening like over and over again, farming in this area, that's when I would like actually get pissed off and just leave. Like that would make me frustrated. But like I was saying, like this is super chill right now. I'm actually having like decent time, like lumbering. None of my nodes were disappearing. That's why I felt so good. I forgot that can even be a thing, honestly. For a second there. I remember now though. Seeing one disappear right before your eyes. Fucking annoying. I was having so much when lumber first came out too. 300. Dunsky. Up and away. Oh, I was talking about that ring earlier that you can get. Maybe I should just buy it. I like having a teleporter around. It is an 8K investment though. You go here to the jeweler shop. Is this the jeweler? Yeah. Fine jewelry. Here, talk to this fine gentleman right here. Mr. Harold Winston.
Greetings.
And he, oh, I lied. I don't have the gold on me, so maybe I'll hold off for now. But you buy one of these rings for 8,500 gold. Or maybe if you're a goblin, you can get it for cheaper, but they are soul bound. So, but teleports the caster to Dalaran. 30-minute cooldown. It's basically a Hearthstone. It's a nice hat. It's 8.5. It's really not that cheap. Or it's really cheap, honestly. It's not that much. This dude right here. It's a jewelry store.
Only the finest goods.
If you're traveling to Dalaran a lot, I mean.
For the Alliance.
I ain't got that gold on me right now. Unless I have it in the mailbox. I do have 100k in the mailbox. I could just grab it right now. I don't have to have an extra item in my inventory. It does take up an inventory spot, but... Oh, I can have more teleports though. Fuck. Fuck it. I'll grab one. It's nice to have.
What can I help you with?
So we buy one.
Light bless you.
You also get an achievement for owning the ring. You get a ring of the Kirin purchase a signet. It's just an achievement too, if you like achievements. But we want to open TSM Destroy, which is already opened. We want to hold shift. Currently hide this item per this current session. No. We're going to hold shift to permanently hide this item. So we never destroy it. Destroying will ignore Band of the Kirin permanently. Perfect. Never want to accidentally destroy our Kirin ring. Where is it? It's right there. Probably put it on a bar somewhere. I don't really have any extra bars to like have teleports, unless I just put it here where wild growth is, because I'm not casting wild growth ever, because that's, I don't have that ability. Yo, thank you for the sub, Mr. Is that Oblivion? I don't know. Yeah. Thanks for the sub. I'll appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the stream dream. Oh, so you can just click on that now and just gonna test it, see where it teleports us. Pretty sure it just teleports us like to the normal spot that, yeah. This is where you teleport in if you take the portal from Ogrimmar or whatever. Stormwind. This is where the time walking vendor would be. And then you click on speed set. Put on your other ring back on. Perfect. You do have to be wearing the ring to use it. But now I got our Hearthstone. And we got teleport Dalaran. We should fucking get rid of this and put our ship P toy box other Dalaran. Start fucking putting our teleports down here. I don't need that. I just had this down here because I wanted to be able to click on it and get on it once in a while. Because it's just a sick mount. I don't know why that's there. Cast a random favorite mount. Ah. That's because I was doing the raid and I couldn't get on. I just threw it down there quickly. You don't really need Pepe on the bar. But yeah, I can get rid of Pepe. And other Pepe. Get rid of the Pepe. Yeah, I haven't favorited. It's Plunder Pepe. What other teleports can I think of that I have access to? You have the Delver's Bound Mana Gate. This is also a really good portal. If you've never owned this toy, it is a 2-hour cooldown. But you do this. I'm pretty sure anybody can use it. This will be much more useful, maybe, in the next expansion when your Hearthstone is not set to Dornagal. But you open this portal, And you spawn right in front of Bran. Or where Bran should be. I guess Bran's only part of this expansion. The next one will have a different guy, so this will probably always teleport you here. Now we're in Dornegal. Pog. 4 different teleports. The Legion. Why? Oh, because I can. If you're part of a guild, you can get guild back pieces that have a 1 hour cooldown, a 4 hour cooldown, and an 8 hour cooldown. Shut up. There are 3 different cloaks, but they all teleport you to Orgrimmar or Stormwind. Probably just keeping the 1 hour cooldown one on you so you don't have too much shit in your bag. Any other teleports I can think of? I guess my Moonglade teleport. There's Moonglade. Or is it here in Druid? It's probably here in Druid. Teleport, Moonglade. What are the teleports? Do you have any more toys? I have a toy that sends you to a random raid, I think. Or is that a ring? Is that a ring? Where would that even be from? Shadowlands? There's like a neck? Is Resourceful the mind of beasts? No. Teleport to the location of one of the Cartelzai associates. I don't think it was that. I remember something that teleported me to like a random raid that you haven't like done yet. I was like, oh, this would be a good teleport if you just like want to run a raid. And it just like ports you in front of a random fucking raid. But I forget what that was. Wow, toy or item that teleports you to random raid. Definitely wasn't the last relic of Argus. A toy that opens a portal to a random location? No. Ring-bound hourglass. Is that it? Epic ring? Added in Dragonflight? Oh yeah, it's a crafted item. You craft this. Shimmering clasp for limited time in elemental harmony. Silken gem dust. That was the dust that I was talking about before. Use this dust to upgrade your onyx amulet gems. Yeah, if you ever want to, like, if you're an old raid runner and you just want to be able to every 20 hours send yourself to a random fucking raid, this ring will do it. I haven't had that in so long because my character's got fucking whatever. I'm getting distracted by random teleports. But that was a good one. It was 20-hour cooldown, but if you want to run one random old raid a day or whatever, that's the ring. That's the ring for ya. Randomly, like, It'll bring you to a Cataclysm raid, a Wrath-Lifting raid, a Legion raid, any old raid. I can think of one other teleport that I have, but it's not worth putting on the bar. I have a toy that if you kill a critter, it opens a portal to the BC raid for killing Illidan, whatever that one's called. Whatever raid is here, I don't know. It's like Skull of something. Consume the soul of a target critter to summon a portal to the Black Temple. I know where there's a Quita. There's a Quita back here somewhere. Any Quitas? These butterflies not critters? Could have sworn I found a critter back here one time. No critters in town? What is this town? Maybe in the bushes over here. Nope. No critters. Oh well. Just a random graveyard. I just wanted to murder a critter. Is that a critter? Can I kill your pets? No. Imagine I could just kill this guy's pets. What the fuck is this? What is happening here? I mean, I'm about it. I'm down. But what the fuck is happening here? Who are you?
You need something?
Battle Pet Daycare. Was this supposed to be like, you know, when you put your egg at daycare in Pokemon? Maybe rats in the sewers. True. So random. It's also random. My game feels laggy. I'm gonna reload. Yep. That wasn't that long. Maybe it wasn't. Usually it hangs for like a super long time if it's been... Although... We had the fucking... You have too many Lua errors happening. Your game may be experiencing whatever earlier, so... Wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, that's what I should be doing. Making 25 fucking Magus eyes. Mage's eyes. Isn't the Pearl of Mages Magus? No, it's Magus Mages. Why does that have an apostrophe at the end though? Mages'? Mark of Mages' eye? Something about this just doesn't... Something about that is not right. Obviously, they can spell things however they fucking want, but... Double apostrophe? Why is there apostrophe? I mean, you're adding like another S at the end, but you're like putting the apostrophe there and not adding the S because you can do that in English, but it still means plural. Or like not plural, but like you wouldn't say Jesus's. You'd say Jesus, but you'd put the apostrophe at the end. Or whatever. Patrick's. Jason's. So it belongs to somebody? It's possessive? Why am I getting into English class right now? God damn it. Maybe. That or it's like possessive? It belongs to... It's mages' but mages is not a person. I don't even know. That is so weird. I already opened my mail. Yeah. Okay, how much are these two things worth? It's not gonna be as much as so this guy's $1.99. He's already got the same idea. Maybe we let these move. Let Rasp Destromath. Or we buy his 5 and make the price 2,500. Still below region. Or like 2,200, 2,300. But if we buy all 5 of his at the same time, that's gonna inspire him to make more. So maybe we just let them sit there and expire, and we list ours anyways at 2,200. Mm-mm-mm. 2,300. What was the average? 28, 24. Oh, just fucking 60k for about an hour lumbering. It's about where we care about. Anything 50 plus, I mean. There's not much ways. There's not very many ways to make 50k an hour or whatever. We list those for a day. So we got 12 bucks and 25 eyes. It's not worth all that much, but it'll sell eventually. I guarantee it. Like my cat's bed versus my cat's beds. Oh, true. Oh, this guy's the English teacher. This is why I failed English. Because I just don't give a shit. But for some reason in that moment, I was very confused and gave a shit. I should go put this stuff in the war bank. Ugh, it still feels skippy. It is skippy. God, I'm getting frames per... I don't know what's wrong with this game, dude. Like... I think my memory usage or something is like, or my CPU or something is like bottlenecking or capping out or something. Like, it's at 83, but 83 shouldn't be this fucking. Maybe if it was at 95, 99, I'd expect it to be this laggy. But something feels. Hopefully, when Midnight actually releases, everything's okay, and it's just like the game's kind of fucked right now. Because they haven't fully released everything. And it's in a very short mid-state. So they're not really trying their best. Because it's not going to be here for a long time. But, fuck. Something about the game feels weird right now. And I thought it was just me at first, but the more content I watch of other people, I just hear the same complaints. Like, I don't know, shit bugging out, and they're like, it doesn't feel normal, like, I don't know. Like, I haven't changed nothing, but something feels weird. My shit's lagging, I'm getting disconnected, I'm whatever. So I hope it's just the game. Because everything seems fine out of town. But whenever I'm in some town, it's just like... doesn't feel good. I literally just checked my mail, but checking my mail again. I have crystals to sell. Oh my god. Yo. The crystal price repopped. Everybody, everybody. Alert, alert. Crystal price repop. Crystal price repop. Alert, alert. Crystal price repop. Crystal price repop. Alert, alert. Someone popped the price of crystals. Alert, alert. 495 G's. Go, go, go. Sell, sell, sell. All crystals. Sell, sell, sell. 250 to 500. Holy crap. Hell yeah. Let out the alert. I'm gonna be scanning my crystals every fucking 15 minutes. Keep a little something on there. 150. No one just dumped it 5? Or did I do 150 last time? I can't see it because the auction is fucked. Everything's fucked. I did one, some Shapibo. Fuck you, Shapibo. I'm waiting you out. I'm not doing lower than 160. How much fire got left? 61? I can wait. Easy. Exit scan. Remove fire. Run scan. Who knows? They're probably not moving, you know, quite as fast right now, but get some up there. If they do move, you're gonna be happy. I'm not guaranteeing sales just because the price says one thing, you know, but shit. Undercutting competition. Whoever that was, get fucked. I only undercut you with 5 though, so I don't post all mine at once. I could post 160 right now, but they're gonna get undercut immediately. Nice. And then you gotta waste some resonant crystals making your Sopic amalgamation, unless you want to buy one. But I'm pretty sure you'd rather make it. It's way cheaper. How much does a Sopic amalgamation go for? I think it's like 20k. But they're hard to move. But I don't imagine someone selling them very cheap. Oh yeah, for sure. Use your crystals. But I'm curious either way. Sopic? It's gonna give me like Sopic devotion and everything, but you can get 1 Sopic amalgamation for 12,000 on this server. You need 2 of them. Yeah. What's the average sale? 3,500. You can find them somewhere for like 2k a piece, but way easier to just craft them. That's why I said in my little guide thing, you don't have to have 20 points, but yeah, it'll save you. It still costs 1.5k or 1k to craft it yourself, but I don't even know if you can disenchant the other version. Like, I think maybe you can buy it. Maybe my recommendation to buy it is completely wrong. I think you can buy it and still disenchant it. But that's not what I did, so. But I'm pretty sure you can. $4.4 on Illidan. Yeah. So, I mean, if you're already a millionaire and you don't want to waste 20 points for some reason you can't get those 20 points, you can just buy it, I think. But honestly, I wouldn't risk it. You bought 2? Crazy, man. Crafted mine. Yeah, that's the way. I mean, it just ended, right? There's no storms up right now. I have to find something else to do. I got distracted. Maybe I'll just go get lumber for more books now. How much air do I have for books? 25. Stock up on books so I don't really have to go lumbering for the next, like, week. Or go find another item to add. Kinda like to have, like, at least 5 different items. Then, like, maybe a few different things. Cells. Because if I can sell like 100 of one item and I expand it and I find 4 other items that I can get like 100 sales on in a week. That's not really, like 60 sales on in a week. Then I'm selling 5 times 60, 120, 240, 300. I'm selling 300 cosmetic house items a week. That'd probably be a decent amount of goals. And if I just have to put like 5 hours total each week into, you know, maybe they won't all 5 be from different expansions, but you need the different lumbers. But I know the full setup, and I have how much more materials for mega size? Like, and I can just go make myself more. Got tons. I got enough material for 25 more at least. I think. So, like going and getting 300 abyss crystals or 333 abyss crystals was enough to cover 600 lumber? So 333 abyss crystals, 600 lumber. That's almost like 300, 600. I like world quests in war mode, except when I get killed. Or get mind controlled by a priest and then butt fucked by a bear. One more teleport to put on the bar. My Allag Windstone fragment. God, I feel like I feel like such a nerd, man. I know so many weird ass items, dude. Anyways, this teleports you to the Onara Plains. It only has 5 charges though. So you gotta buy a new one every so often, but you buy them in the Onara Plains, so you just buy a new one when. And now we're in the unknown. Anyways, I'm gonna go probably get more horns. And I'm gonna fly over to. I just wanted to get slightly closer to here. Although, I could have just taken the portal. Actually, I'm gonna go there the proper way. So that I'm... Because I keep flying there, and I don't know why. I want 8 of these. I don't have my buy 'em all add-on. I can't just tell it to buy me or fill out my stack. This is the proper way you're supposed to get to Behemoth. Yeah, the game is like not laggy as soon as I'm out of town. Like, it's perfectly fine. It's something about town, dude. Guarantee it. The game's just fine. It's like any town. And it even seemed like Dalaran was laggy. Maybe Orgrimmar didn't feel laggy today, but hopefully it doesn't start fucking... Yeah, I don't know. Immediately as soon as you get into town. It's like I'm fucking... Anyways, so you got a Stormwind portal room. Secret attack unlock right here. Secret attack, secret attack. If it's tier holding it, I'm raging. You ever want to go farm dragonplate wood? I don't know if there's a portal in the Orgrimmar one, but at least if you're Stormwind, go to the back room. Turn left. Portal to Behemoth. Where's Behemoth? That's where we want to go. That's why I keep calling it Behemoth. But it's not Behemoth. This is Amirdrasil. But the town inside of it's called Behemoth. Anyways, we're here now. For some reason, I teleported here to walk here when I could have just teleported here. So I walked back, and I went here the right way. And now we're drilling that into our head. Anyways. Now when you want to get back also, when you're done picking up your lumber, pick up the lumber, click on the portal, you go back to Stormwind. You'll be in that middle area that you first spawn in. You go this way. You go to the portal to Valdragon, and boom, you're back in Valdragon. You don't even have to fly back. And there's so much lumber here. And all the enemies are yellow. So they don't bug you. And they're level 70. If you go in this version, all the mobs are level 80 for some reason. Oh, you can get 125 gold and go kill him. Whoa. Get rich quick. Although the trees here are like really thick. It's like, can't really log through the tree, but I think I like this area more because I don't think I've ever seen anybody lumbering here. Probably by, advertising it. Probably not the best idea to keep it kind of dead, but sorry, I'm hiccuping. Yeah, I don't know. I like it here. Onara Plains is okay too. And honestly, if you lumber in Onara Plains, and you ever see any expedition skill packs while you're picking up the lumber, those are totally worth opening. Along the way. You won't see any expedition skill packs here. So. But I'd say like maybe in an hour of lumbering, if you were to pick up all those expedition skill packs like along the way, obviously you'd get a little bit less lumber. But you'll get like 5,000 to 10,000 raw gold. Some of those boxes, they can have up to like 250 gold or 500 gold in one box. And the minimum for one of those expeditions is like 30 gold. I've never gotten less than 30 gold out of those expedition things. And by 30 gold, I mean like around 30 gold. 28, 29, something. 28 silver, or 28 gold, something silver. But sometimes it's like 500 gold for one bag. And then that's why I open all the other chests that appear when I'm like doing the storms. It's like sometimes they have 500 gold in them, but the ones that are not the expedition skill packs, sometimes they do have nothing in them. They'll just give you like some Dragon Isle supplies and a potion and another potion or something. And like no gray items. But the expedition skill packs, for some reason, they always give you a gray item. And it's always worth at least 30 gold. A minimum. It's kind of like playing the lottery with boxes. I think they're the best box. Like if your activity is like, I want to go around and open boxes. If you have a Dragon Isles blacksmith and you make yourself shovels, I don't know what, like the shovel, the dirts were even better than the expedition scout packs as far as I can remember. So if you walk around like the 4 different zones or whatever, and pick up all the dirt and pick up all the expedition scout packs, I feel like you could make a decent amount of gold, but I don't have a blacksmith anymore. I used to be able to make the shovels. Shovels are really easy to make. The shovels cost a little bit of money. You can buy them on the auction house, but nobody really sells them anymore. And if they do, they're like way overcharging. And then you can also, if you're renown something with the Iskara Tuskar, there'll be like Iskara boxes on the ground, but they don't have like, when you go up to a node like this, you can see the yellow node, or sometimes you see like, for the expedition seal pack, you'd see like a little chest on the screen. For some reason, the Iskara boxes, you can just see the purple outline on the box. Like, it doesn't actually show up on the map. But the grays from that one are also crazy. So you like pick up those 3 Iskara boxes, expedition scout packs, and maybe have a shovel. And you could literally just walk around picking up treasures, and I think that you could make like a decent amount of gold per hour. And it'd be like, nobody's doing that, I don't think. It's just something I noticed was that the skill packs give a lot of good grays. Like, I've never seen better gray items, which is like, it's weird to get excited over gray items, but when you can sell a gray item to your yak wherever in the world for 500 gold, and all you had to do was this, click, and wait 2 seconds for the box to open. It's even faster to open a box than it is to chop a log. But to me, like, that's like, oh man, that's cool. I like free money. That I don't have to like barter with somebody else or beat other people in the auction house to sell an item just to get the gold. That's so much extra work. Nobody puts the fucking gold per hour on gold making when it comes to like fucking actually selling the items. They always talk about gold per hour as picking up the items. It's like, yeah, picking up items is great, and assuming like how much gold they're worth, and it's all great, but to me it's always like, I actually want the physical gold. And like, I don't know, how do you even start calculating how much time it's only to... Because once you list something, like, it's just listed. It took you 2 seconds to list it. But it still takes 4 hours to fucking still sell sometimes. 5 hours, 2 days, whatever time it takes. There's so much waiting time. Maybe I'm an instant gratification kind of person. I just want my meth to send me to the moon right away. I'm not like, pop a pill and wait 2 hours for the shit to kick in. Hell no. Kidding, I don't pop pills or do meth. But I like to compare things to drugs because I think it's funny. Don't do drugs, okay? Okay? Listen, Mr. Mackey, okay? Drugs are bad. Okay? Don't do drugs, kids. Okay? Okay. As I proceed to take a bong hit. Drugs are bad. I'm only up to 41 lumber. Man, I'm going slow. I feel like it's gotta be Brackenhide. I haven't seen Brackenhide in like, and I've been on like constantly. I mean, I guess when I do fall asleep, I often fall asleep for like a long time lately, or this week, or I don't know. Depends. Fuck, it's always changing. But I know I slept a lot in between this stream and the last one. Either way, I feel like I've been on a decent amount, and I just have not seen a Brackenhide. So maybe it's always Brackenhide whenever I'm like gone, but it's crazy. I've seen Nokoden, Tierhold, like all the North things. Scale Commander Keep or whatever, Scale Cracker. It's like constantly those three. Or Obsidian Citadel. I guess those four. But isn't it nice in a way that you can't go do the farm right now? Like, it unlocks, you get in there, you do your thing, and then it's shut down, can't do it, you just go do something else. I mean, if it's shitty, you just go do something else. But it's fun to check and see, like, ooh, fucking, let's see. Awakened air is at 200. I hope it's an air storm at Brackenhide Hollow. Or crystals. Ugh. Like, the crystals is like the most varying thing. Like, you can get a consistent-ish amount of awakened at each storm. But you go to Scale Cracker and you're gonna get like 5 purples in 2 hours. Go to Nokoden and you're gonna get like 100. Like maybe, well, actually, it all depends. 80 to 100. There we go. And it's just so many purples. And they're all worth 500, 500. I mean, you saw it sell, speaking of which. See how much people are already trashing it. Down to 450 already. Come on, guys. Lowering the price ain't gonna make it more convincing. Just leave it at the same price. We'll keep undercutting each other at the same price. We'll stay the same price. And then when someone does eventually fucking buy it, you'll actually get the gold. Instead of thinking that lowering the price by a small amount is gonna convince somebody to buy it faster. Doesn't work like that. Not that type of item. Someone buys this type of item because they need it. No, they pay whatever you charge them. Lowering the price is pointless. Let's keep it at 500. Let's charge everybody who needs them. Nah, price is going down. It'll go back down to like where it was. But wouldn't it be nice if we all had a collective mind and decided we're farming these crystals and we're charging 500. No more, no less. 500 gold crystal. And that way your GP per hour, or gold per hour, stays the same. Although your sales per hour, maybe, are not the same. But man, back before the rage came out, I felt like I almost had full reign over fucking resident crystals. I was like, y'all fucking, you gotta do mythic or something to get your purples right now. Mythic is hard. And I'm out here getting hundreds of purples fucking every storm. Not hundreds. 100 purples every storm, and I'm not locked out of shit. I can keep doing this shit all week. And then the raids unlocked, and people have 20 billion alts, and they just go in the raids. Although the raids is not much faster. I guess the raids is a little faster. The raids is actually like twice as fast. You can get like 90 purples in an hour in the raids. Whereas like you get 90, 80 to 100 purples in 2 hours doing a storm. But you also get so much weakened. So much weakened. But I mean, yeah, if you just stick it out to the raids, I mean, you can get 90 crystals or 90 purples an hour, easy. I ran Avarice, normal, whatever. It was like 20 minutes, 25 minutes per run. So it's like not even an hour. It's like 50 minutes. And by the time you do like 5 tunes, maybe you do 6 tunes in 5 hours. Depends on how fast you are though. And I have 150 gear. If you have like 170 tunes that are blasting it. But they all gotta be disenchanters. But there's people out there with, I mean, I have 4 disenchanters. I'm sure there's people out there with 10 disenchanters that they can just keep running the raids and disenchanting. I mean, it's not the only item to sell out there, but man, it is worth a lot. I like me some resonant crystals. Yeah. I mean, prices do find like a stable point, but with an influx of new opportunities to obtain something, you can only see it going down. So, the price is going down. It is inevitable, but where it finds a stable point, like if it finds a stable point at 250, or if it finds a stable point at 300, like, that's still pretty fucking good. It's not 500, but it's still pretty fucking good. It's worth more than any other crystal from any other expansion right now. By a magnitude of 10. I think that the other next crystal is like 30G. And right now it's at a magnitude of like 15 or 20. So it's like, just, it doesn't make sense to be disenchanting purples from any other expansion unless you're an idiot and you want some fucking really cheap fucking whatever crystals I was getting before. What were they called? Abyss crystals. These things are fucking 2 gold, 74 silver a pop. 2 gold. 500 gold. I don't know if you can shatter these ones either. I don't think they're worth shattering. But, can you shatter? Anything else? I'm pretty sure you can shatter these. If for some reason... Yeah, if for some reason Vibrant Charge shot up to like fucking 75 gold a piece or something. And these were like 150... You just shatter them into 3. Or if you just need... but I wouldn't shatter right now, obviously. But it's fun. And you can shatter into... I wonder if shattering into dust is worth it. How much is the dust? Sale average 283, 190. Yeah, nah. It's not worth shattering any of this shit. Chromatic dust needs to be like... I guess it doesn't really have a use. Maybe. I'm not sure what people use any materials for, but... It seems like... I don't know. The cheap one's like really cheap. Or like the low one's like really cheap. It seems like too cheap. But I guess if it went in the other direction, these would be more expensive. I mean, you fuck with that. It's not even that much yet. But even the 23 gold ones, bump these up to, man. How much chromatic dust do people have, you think? Region average daily sold 12,000. It's 30k on here. People probably got millions of that sitting in their banks. And they just don't bother posting it because it's so cheap. But who's getting chromatic dust right now? I bet I could hold that price up for a while. Unless somebody has their stock like ready to go. If you start disenchanting stuff to get chromatic dust, how long would it take you to disenchant 30,000 chromatic dust? Probably a while. But I don't feel like babysitting the auction house. Shattering and Dragonflight wasn't bad. I used to shatter the purple or the blues into storm dust like crazy. Especially because you have resourcefulness. I don't think there is resourcefulness on this one. For some reason. Yeah. Nothing. But you go to Kazalgar. Gleaming Shatter. Resourcefulness is 0%, but I don't have any. Or did they get rid of resourcefulness on Gleaming? Wait, what? I have 51. 12, why does it say 0? Is it because they're not... Did they make it so that old tools don't work for new? I mean, it's just resourcefulness, it's a stat. What? Well, you used to be able to get like 40-ish resourcefulness on that if you used, you have Shatter and you can do like a different thing. And I guess I don't have it unlocked, but it gives you even more resourcefulness and multicraft and whatever for 15 minutes. It's like a buff. But with all that, like, big tool, purple tool, all your stuff, it was like 42. If it was winter time with bountiful seasons file. And you just shatter, you're saving so many gems. You're just making storm dust out of thin air. That was weird. Isn't that weird? Why does it say 0? It shouldn't say 0. Is it because I'm not burnt? I mean, it's a Dragon Isles tool and I'm doing Castle Guard enchanting, but resourcefulness is resourcefulness. This tool might give me +6 Dragon Isles level. Did they remove resourcefulness from shattering? Did they not want resourcefulness in shattering? I have so many questions. Or is it something that they did to the tools? And you can't use, like... Does this mean if you have the War Within tools that they're completely ineffective for midnight? And they just won't give you any stats? Like, what is happening? If I go to Dragonplate, do I have resourcefulness? Yeah, a little bit. Should at least have 1%, 2% in... Resourcefulness 0. You have 0.0. Do past tools not work on future expansions anymore? Is it completely useless to have War Within tools? Should I even bother getting a pickaxe and a Irving tool before pre-release? I know the actual, like, the +6 level will only affect this enchanting level up here. I'm not worried about that. But if you had the resourcefulness on your tool, it didn't matter which expansion you were in before. It would just... it's just resourcefulness. Now it seems like no resourcefulness is carrying over, but it's showing up for the Dragon Isles ones. What the fuck? Maybe it's just so little stat, but the stats in between is not that different. It should at least say something. It should say at least point something. So that means if you have, like, in my mind, if I have a mining tool with plus 150 finesse, it's not going to matter because it's a War Within tool and it's not going to work for my mining in midnight? Is what it looks like to me, but that seems weird. Because guides I've been seeing is saying, like, you know, get your tools, you know, so that at least you have something for when it gets going, and then you can get new tools when whatever. But is there even a point? How do you even test this? Do I have better tools? No, because this is going backwards. Does it only go backwards and not forwards? Because this one I have a War Within tool. And it's working for unraveling. Put some cloth in there. I got 29% resourcefulness. And then I go to Dragon Isles. I go to unraveling. I have 39% resourcefulness. It's 351. And this is a Kazalgar tool too also. So does it only go backwards? Because from what I'm seeing here, it only goes backwards, not forwards. Because on tailoring, I have a Kazalgar tool. On Dragon Isles, I have it, or on enchanting, I have a Dragon Isles tool. And it's not going forwards, but it's going backwards. So if we're going forwards to midnight, that would mean there's no point in having a Khazalgar tool. There's zero. It won't carry forward stat. Unless for some reason it's different. As far as I can tell from what I have. I mean, I could try to get a better fucking little bit more resourcefulness tool. But the tools you have will provide a second for professions to, but even the best will be giving less. Yeah. But it should say at least something, because I have 9. Maybe it's because it's 10% different? Because in this one unraveling, I have, god damn it, 39. And then you swap and it's 29. But 256 points, which is coming from these two things. And then you have 351 points because I have spare sewing. Use materials more sparingly, gaining +1 resourcefulness per point in the stat. Resourcefulness saves extra materials. So I have bonus points from here. So without those bonus points, it'd be about the same, I think. Can't really take away 100 points. But this would probably be about 29%. Minus the 100. So those seem even. And it's carrying backwards. But then we have plus 51. It says resourcefulness 63. Plus 7%. And that's a dragonflight thing. And then we have resourcefulness plus 0. It does not recognize that I have 63 at all. It doesn't say 63 at the bottom. It's not recognizing that I have any stat. That makes me worried or annoyed that your tools don't work forwards. They're already shittier. They have less stats. Unless I'm just fucking crazy and... But that's annoying if what I'm thinking is correct. I'm not saying that I am correct. But it seems like it. That seems really stupid. And annoying. I just look at numbers and I notice things, but... Shit, that's not something I want to notice. Now I need to take a bong hit to make myself happy again. How much longer? 10 minutes? We just killing time. Sorry for the chip bag noises. I don't even know if it's picking up, but the bag is loud. It's designed to be loud so that you can't just carry your shit in public. Everybody will hear you. I think it's designed to be loud. And it's also smell proof and you can't really see through it either. I don't know. Mary Jane, you are so vain. I haven't listened to the Beatles in a minute. Maybe I'll listen to the Beatles. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. Strawberry fields forever. Dum 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 dum. Refresh the browsers on my OBS. Going for a while. I wish I understood why. I guess it's just like it's supposed to be like a motivation thing. But I find the top fans thing like kind of weird. But I guess it's cool. I mean, I guess it's just it does it on its own, so. This is a gold farm at play here. Well, right now I'm just picking up lumber. But I'm waiting for a storm. Elemental storm from Dragonflight. We farm Awakens. Let's see, the last 7 days. We've gathered 1 million gold in Awakens. And we farm resonant crystals. We've got 430G in resonant crystals sold. What else do we get? The other big thing is the gray items. Or the loot off the ground. That I sell to my yak. We've made... Why did it say I sold some of those back? Ash Weaver. I bought those, I didn't sell those. 90, 100. I guess I'm buying it, huh? Or maybe that was shit that I sold. What the fuck? Now I'm confused. Anyways, ignore this stuff. I guess it's only worth like 79 copper or whatever. I don't know what this stuff is. But usually it's all gray items. I don't know what those purples are. Oh, those ones are class items that I couldn't use. Those are fine. But everything that I find to be junk, I sell to my yak. And the past week made 165k off that. Old Tool seems to be not giving any stats in Midnight, so when you complete intro, you'll need to pick up new tools. That is fucking annoying. I don't know, I feel like... I don't watch that many fucking random ass guys or whatever, but I feel like anything I've watched has told you to, like, get your War Within tools, like, you know, just grab a max War Within tools so that you have something to go with. That advice is completely useless. Which I think it did in the past, which it makes perfect sense why people would advise that. But you heard, I don't know. You heard it here first. Don't bother wasting your time getting fucking tools. They're useless. Just wait. Be patient. Save your gold. It's fucking dumb. Not even the enchant carries over? Like, the enchant on the weapon doesn't even give you... Or, I call it a weapon. Whatever you want to call it. The enchant doesn't even carry? Because I assume no. That's so weird that it carries backwards, but not forwards. I understand kind of why, but... Why? When I had 0 points in specialization, it showed all my stats 0, despite having a max deafness tool. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Because at least, like, you'd have, like, a little bit of your deafness, and you'd be mining a little bit faster. I feel like my tool from Dragonblight worked. Obviously, the skill didn't carry over, but the rest of the stats that didn't say that they were associated directly with Dragon Isles carried over. I feel like they did. Unless it's been like this the whole time. Now I'm like, was it like this the whole time and I just never noticed? I feel crazy. Anyways. How much time we got? 2 minutes? Start making my way back to the portal. God, but there's so much lumber on the way. Portal's all the way over there. Whatever. How much lumber did I get? 134? I would have liked to get to 160, but whatever. I distracted myself. Was it changed in the next few days? I'm guessing it's how they intended. Oh my lag. What is happening? God damn it, game. I guess I've been playing for fucking 5 hours. Just gonna go through the... Holy shit, what is going on? Literally out of nowhere. Swear to God, I want to shut off all my add-ons, but I still don't think that would even help. It's just something wrong with the game. Or my PC or something. I don't fucking know. It's randomly it starts going fucked. Now it's taking forever to load this. I'm resetting the whole game, but I wanted to get in town first. Maybe is this stupid add-on? Token's a nice price though. $2.96. I've seen it going up to like $3.40 a couple times. I got it at $2.90. Oh my god. It's super like hung up. This is taking so long. Yeah, I wasn't using Roach, so I don't know the way to make it work. The game is super hung up. It says that it's still going. I always look at my task manager and wait until it fucking actually goes away before hitting the play button again. It's super hung up. Jesus Christ. Oh, clacking. Did I even hit the play button? My mouse sucks, so sometimes I hit the play button and I didn't actually click it. I did. It's just take forever to open too. Oh my god, game. Maybe my computer's just fucked. Maybe I need a new PC. Jesus. Yeah, a lot of ghost wows. Maybe. It seemed like it dropped down to the normal. Usually when it's like fully closed, it's like 35, 30. And like right now it's at 52. with the game like first opened, but it'll like rack itself up to 90 and then go back down to 60 and then go up to 90 and go down to 60, go up to 90, go down to 60. And I'm like, I don't feel like I don't know. I feel like it's a bunch of Lua errors building up, and then I do like a reload and it'll make it go back down, or I don't know. I'm not a computer fucking genius. I know computers pretty well, but I can't pinpoint this problem. It just feels like maybe it's something not wrong on my end. Maybe it's TSM building up too much data. Maybe it's fucking loot appraiser logging shit in the background and running the whole time and bugging out eventually. I don't know where the problem's coming from, but I reset my game. I can play for 3-4 hours and not. I just been playing for 6 hours now and haven't reset my game, so something's bound to go wrong in 6 hours, you know? Feels a lot better now. Holy shit. Still not perfect, but town's always a little bit laggy. Seems like town is always like there's, I don't know, every 5 seconds it feels like it skips. And I feel like that's because you're moving around and it's loading a bunch of new shit. There's just so many objects in a town. I'm not even gonna look at the map. I'm looking at the map my way, because I can see both storms. And I don't have to search for it. Maybe you already know what the storms are, but I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking away. I wanted to be a surprise. No. I just looked at the chat. He didn't say, but I'm not looking at the chat anymore. I'm going to my teleporter. Do I even have bag space? Enough. Ah! Yay! It's good money time. And it's the one you needed, unless you're on EU. Then, well, good luck. But if you're on NA, yay! Nice. You got the long part done. Now you just need, literally as soon as you disenchant that last one, you're done. Like, there's no fireworks are gonna go off. Nobody, crowd's not gonna come out and start clapping, or, you know, nothing special is gonna happen. But, you know, disenchant one pet, you'll get another glimmer. Disenchant the glimmer, and then disenchant one more pet. You'll learn a new ability. I don't remember what it's called, but when you learn that new ability, that's the last thing that you need. That's the nail in the coffin. Be boo ba boppin'. Jeep boop ba doppa doppin'. Keep boo coppin'. You know what I'm saying, dog? For real, for real. That should be bussin'. On God. No cap, dead ass. Saeed? Saeed? Are you playing Horde or Alliance? So much loot. Doesn't need a loot. Ah. And we got 6 awakened deer there. It didn't even show up. It only shows like 2 lines of text. Alliance. Should I make a group? Oh, if you come over here and you want to group with me, I'll take your air. I'm going off course. What am I doing? Finish the middle. The width. And just come here so I can invite you. So I feel like if I just post a random group, then random people are just gonna sign up. But if you come here, you see me here. Oh no, it's war mode, so I don't think you should be able to not see me. I think war modes are like pretty much all together. Otherwise, I'll make a group. Yes, Logus. This is another thing about Nokud. If you want to pick up some logs while you're here, literally you can get the logs, you can get the air, you can get the vibrant shards, and you can get the wilder cloth. All here. I could be running around with my freaking map thing open so I actually notice the... But there's too many things on the map. What's that? There's a box over there. But there's usually a log on this side, like on that node there, or up in this tree, or on this tree, or on that tree up there. And then the trees on the other side, on the top of that hill, they also always have a log. So you can like grab a log on the way by, grab a log on the way by, grab one, grab one, grab one, grab one. You don't get that many, but I get you a couple of books while you're here. Well, the only other material you need is from a vendor, and it costs 4 gold. Die, you fucking dog. What? Okay, that's not how you make a group. That's not how you make a group. Oh, satchel. That's not how you make a group. Pre-made groups. Custom. Starter group. Awakened. What I mean. Knock. Air. Playstyle required. Relaxed. Minimum eye level 1. Voice chat required. Ding. Dong. Ding. This group. Why are the mobs a weird color now? As soon as I listed a group, the mob, like... The mob things changed. Oh my god, my mouse sucks at clicking. I had to click invite twice. But it like looked like I clicked. So fucking weird, dude. You're in tank spec. Or you're just listed as a tank. Balance room. Dum dum. Dum dum. Now it's gonna be like left side, right side. Oh, that's so nice. Just turn around, all the mobs are running at me. Hit a couple of starfalls. Blast this guy with star surges. I don't have any fucking astral power. Boom chicken. Oh my god, it's so much loot. It doesn't even loot on the first try. Must cast twice. And press 0. I'm double checking. Triple checking. There's some loot over there. Hell yeah. Ugh, that's what I mean. I was just trying to jump so many times there to like fly up, and if you just use freaking lift off, it's like so easy, but you're going up a slight slant. It's like your character jumps and then immediately lands before you can hit spacebar again. Holy crap, this is literally just twice as fast having 2 people here. I just turn around, all the mobs I was gonna pull are already pulled. Dead. Right. Except these two, but they're not that bad. Kill them all. Hell yeah. Oh my god, so much air. I didn't see if this thing was blinking. Anybody else got air unlocked? NA. And come farm air. Oh, we got Kevin Drew. Should we go murder him? He's stealing our mobs. This is our territory, gang. Ow. He stunned me. That was the funnest thing about the skinning. I call them the skinning wars of Dragonflight. I don't know. We spend so much time just fighting people. Boom chicken. Pew, pew, pew. Dead. Just press N-Carn. Star Surge, Star Surge, Star Surge, Star Surge. Dead. For every single boss here. Just multi-Star Surge after hitting N-Carn. And they'll die in half a second. That's how I've been killing them anyways. You don't even have to put Moonfire, Sunfire. Just Incarn, Star Surge, Star Surge, Star Surge, dead. Also, I can't see the party chat. It's in a different tab. Okay, you haven't been talking. That's fine. Probably easier to talk in just in the YouTube chat. I'll notice it better. I suck at seeing chat, and I like seeing my leisure. Sometimes. Now, I just hit all the glimmers, and then try to go to... And it does half the animation, then does nothing. What? Wait, you didn't, like, learn the pet, did you? Maybe learning the pet screws it up? You have to disenchant the actual item that you get. Like just this, the item, once you create it, you don't right click it and teach the companion. Like disenchant this item. Oh shit, whoops. Sorry. I thought you were a mob. Your fucking orange nameplate is the same as the orange nameplates the mobs turn into. God damn it. Whenever I tag a mob, the nameplate for fucking orange druid. I thought he was a mob. I mean, he did it. Tendy Cakes did it. I don't think there's any. Are you sure you disenchanted the other glimmers? I mean, you can. I was able to disenchant and fuck up before disenchanting all my glimmers. I actually had to disenchant 3 of them. Maybe reload your UI or log out and log in. Maybe you're having a UI error. Where did you go? I gotta find you. I'm gonna mark you. Or maybe I shouldn't mark you. Maybe you're annoyed by having a thing over your head. I'm gonna mark myself too, so we're easier to spot. I'm gonna be the red X. You blue square. Some people, I've had people in my... I used to have an add-on. I think it was part of Plater, but it auto-marked the tank and healer. And somebody got really mad, told me to turn my auto-marker off. It was a weak aura. And then I told them, like, nah, I'm not gonna bother. Like, just deal with it. And then they, like, left the group. I was like, what the fuck? Was it M+ dungeon, whatever? They got really mad. I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen somebody get annoyed at marks. Just makes people easier to see. Just gonna run around and read chat and if I could let my thing auto-target shit. He the floor glimmers and got to 12 knowledge points. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else to it. I mean, then once you do that, you... Yeah, it must be like a UI error or something that you're having. Turn off all your add-ons, then try disenchanting Sofa amalgamation. Gotta make sure I'm looting too. I don't know where I fucking looted or not. God, I love this item. It's like, I don't know if there's loot here. Oh yeah, there is. I don't know if there's loot here. Oh yeah, there's not. Seems like we have a lot of company. Or we're going really fast. And stuff's not like respawning super fast. One of the two. Still getting air though. I'm gonna kill whatever's close to us. I'm probably gonna go that way. Up the hill. Whoops. Sorry, I stole your marker by accident. Why can't I move? I'm just gonna put markers down where I want to, like, my center point to be when I'm pulling mobs. I don't think I'm allowed to use ground markers if I'm not in the party. I think you can with like add-ons, but here it's kind of like all over the place. So I'm put like a mood in the middle. Then I kind of like to center point myself somewhere around here. And just gonna go back to running my circle. The loot stays on the ground for a long time too, so you know, you don't have to be too worried about a primalist item or a awakened like despawning. I don't know how long. Or Google knows. Long do blue items last on dead bodies in WoW retail? In World of Warcraft, blue rare items persist approximately for 30 minutes to 2 hours. That's not real, because I know purples last for 25 minutes? Maybe it is longer. I don't know, but they last for a while, so you'll come back around and fucking loot at some point, pick it up. And maybe some gray items or whatever despawn, but it lasts a while. Oh, and grab the Logus. If I remember. And then I guess this would be like the last kind of spot. It's like, put it right there. Oh, I guess this spot doesn't have a marker either. Center area, this one's like somewhere around there. don't know. I've never been able to have that before. Although I'm sure I could get away with... I like having markers. It's easier. The diamond, moon, X, and then I don't know what's the one around the hill is, but... Or sometimes I rotate. I almost feel like going backwards on this one might feel a little bit better. I've gone both ways though. I'm just like that. What do we go with? What? No, I don't. That's a lie. You know, likey boys. Not that way. Well, this is a kiss on the knee. Always willing to kiss a bro on the knee. Just wait on the kneecap. Oh, peck, you know? Yeah. I don't know what that does, but I don't think it does any. I don't know. You can also learn it by just killing mobs at the storm, but it's extremely fucking rare. But that's how, one of the times that's how I got it before I learned that you could get it by disenchanting. I was just at a storm and I randomly learned this ability. Not like, I'm remembering this now. I randomly learned the ability and then Awakens started dropping. And then I was like, what the fuck just happened? Maybe that was also a correlation that I made. I kind of forgot about that. I mean, it happened like a month ago, so... I can't remember every exact detail, but... I do remember I was at Tier Hold. And I was at like the in front of the platform, like around the mobs that were like, I guess on this side. Here's the stairs. So I guess the mobs are like right here. I was just like, killed something and it was like primal invocation something learned. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I figured out that I had to have that to get them to drop. And then I was like, how is there another way of learning it? And then I learned that you could disenchant a Sophic Amalgamation to learn it. I was like, oh, so you don't have... But technically, it'll also somehow drop from the mobs. I don't fucking know. It's a secret. Who knows everything about it? But... yeah. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Oh, fuck a donkey. There's a bunch of loot over here that I killed. I'm gonna go back over to X and get your loot that you just dropped, but I just killed a bunch of things over here. I think the other people are killing the stuff at the other markers, so there's a lot of respawns happening right here. Give it the once over on the 1-2. Give it the look. Oh my god, there's so many respawns. How many people are here? We literally just cleared this area. I mean, it's not full spawns, but fuck it. Butt fuck it right in the fucking butt fuck. I'll take the loot. Time to go on a loot haul. Oh my god, even the ones over here are respawning. Maybe we're just fast. I don't know. I guess maybe there's only one other guy here, but I'm not sure. So I gotta turn around and there's just so many mobs. This place has become a minefield, or not a minefield, a battlefield. For real. There's bodies everywhere. Holy shit. Murder the no code. Also, I've had loot over here. Yeah, I don't know. Show me what we can do. Hell yeah, bro. Show me what we can do. Shit. God, it's just like constantly things are alive. Something. I don't know which is better. My full kills or just having things constantly spawning around me. Getting some kills, but I don't know if it's the same amount. I need like a kills per fucking hour thing. But then it probably wouldn't count what you're killing. Which is just like... We're doing globals twice as fast. Oh, is that you over there? Oh, that is you. I mean, can you join our group? Does it let you see our group? Is this the thing that... Does it say Alliance only? No. You might be able to join the group. I don't know if it matters. But if you see, I'm in custom PvE. I don't know how to look at it. The last one. Custom groups. If you see it there, you can join. I don't know how the whole thing works. But I'm pretty sure I've joined... It doesn't matter, because... Unless I have to post it in M+. Because people join groups together for... M+ and whatever. I feel like I've done war mode with... But... You know, you're getting drops anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But... If you can't see it and you want to hop in, or I'll try to figure out next time if war mode is an appropriate way to do cross-faction in open world. But I feel like I have. You just can't attack each other. It like removes the ability to fight each other. But I'd still be able to attack Horde people, and you'd still be able to attack Alliance people, I think. I'll have to try doing it in the plus section next time or whatever. I guess I can do it now. But it feels weird to... I could just put it as like a random plus 40 key or something. Like obscene that nobody's gonna sign up for. Maybe. Here, let me try. I mean, it's not like anybody's signing up anyways. We're the only ones here. Dungeons? Start a group? Mythic Plus? Plus 27, 6. Oh, you just added me on BNet. Plus 26. I'm trying to think of something funny. Oh, I guess it's... no point. Can you do whatever dungeon you want? Plus 26. Whatever. Why won't it let me list the group? That's playstyle. We're learning. CPC at plus 26 Halls of Atonement in the dungeon queue. But... well, I don't wanna... Yeah. I mean, that was you that you right click my name and added me on BNet. I thought someone found my BNet tag on whatever. Raider.io. Ugh, there's actually people signing up. No, it was me. The mob avoid and some speed. Do you see plus 26 Halls of Atonement? Craven? Or no? What? That's so weird. Oh well. I thought for sure dungeons would... I had it set to Mythic Plus, I think. Did it unset from Mythic Plus because I switched? Or no, it was on Mythic. Mythic Plus. I just fucking... Halls of Atonement DWA. Check one more time. Sorry, I didn't have it set to Mythic Plus. I thought I had it set to Mythic Plus. Maybe it works? Nah, I'm offline too. I didn't have it set to Mythic Plus though. I don't think... Maybe you can't do a Mythic 0 like cross-faction. Although I think you can. I'm not sure. But Halls of Atonement DWA? Like Keystone should work. But I don't know. Anybody who just don't freak me out if you add me on my B tag. And if I don't recognize you, I'm probably not gonna accept your friend's request. But well, if you see it there, then I'm not gonna bother putting my thing in the chat. But it's broken hashtag 1181. Oh, hell yeah. Now can I kill you still? I'm gonna try sunfiring you. Don't be alarmed. I can still sunfire you. And the mobs are still gray. But that one wasn't gray. I can damage you, so I'm not gonna go near you. But can I loot this mob after you kill it? Yes. So, your mobs look gray, but they're still lootable. I just won't go near you. I'll stay away from you so my procs and shit don't have a lot of random damage. But, like I said, the purples and the awakens, they stay on the ground for a long time, so... You just keep cycling, you can go near each other and whatnot, but... I'll try not to kill you, obviously. Because we can still attack each other. But the loot works. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna do a fucking lap up here since all the spawns are up here. Try to get it all close together. You guys can swing by and pick it up after you guys are done killing whatever you're killing over there. Maybe wait till I do square and up there and then come loot both of them. Oh my god, can't loot enough. Too much loot. So much goop. No, this one's skull. Oh, square's cleared. Do 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 do. There's now loot at Skull, X, and Triangle. Or was it Square? Square, Skull, Triangle. Square, Skull, Triangle. Just loot at Square, Skull, Triangle. If you guys want to swing by right quick and grab it. They were full spawns. Let's go on a looting spree. And I'm gonna grab the log. Because I remembered. Got 139 logs. I can make a lot of books. That's a lot of books. I'm gonna pick up a diamond. Oh, hell yeah. And moon. And X. Oh yeah, thanks to the loot, boys. Plus 5 air. Thanks to the loot, boys. Plus 6 air. Oh shit, I'm not even targeting you. My trinket was just like, kill him. Thanks to the loot, boys. Plus 3 air. Thanks to the loot, boys. Plus 5 air. That's crazy! Oh my god! Holy shit, I'm taking a smoke break. You guys can do whatever you want, I don't give a shit. Oh my god. Thanks for the air, boys. Thanks for the loot. Appreciate it. Thanks for the loot. Thanks for the loot. Oh my god. That's too good. Oh my, I'm crying right now. I'm like on the verge of laughing. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The power is strong with this one. Literally. Chat? Is this Riz? Is this Wiz, chat? I think it might be Wiz. Oh, really? I could have just given you party leader and you probably could have invited him then. All of my characters pulsing like crazy right now. This is you guys killing shit. I think. This is me getting the buff of my own every time you guys kill things. It's fucking hilarious. Just like whoosh 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 whoosh. Kill, 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 kill. I gotta set a personal timer on my screen. Just because we are in all over the place. And I'm just gonna like make sure I do a lap of looting at like the 4-minute mark or something like that. Or 4 minutes or something. Let's go around. Try to loot everywhere. Loot on the go as we're going. Just stuff constantly spawning. We are gonna destroy the market. Oh no. Or we're gonna own it. One of the two. If people start copying what we're doing here, oh my god. The efficiency of this is insane. Although it'll cause like, maybe cause like fucking wars over this spot. Which will be funny to see. People fighting over the storms. No, it's not that good of gold per hour, but it's something different. And, you know, something different to keep you occupied till fucking midnight comes out. Hell yeah. and it makes you a little bit of gold, or a lot of gold, or whatever. Makes you some gold. Fuck it, dude. I guess it's good. It's good, it's good. Oh, that's your sunfire. I thought that was my sunfire. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oh my god. I'm so scared that I was just about to kill you. Can I heal you? Does this regrowth work on you? No, I'm just casting it on myself. Oh, I shouldn't target you. Oh my god, my trinket. It's just fucking zapping you over and over again. I guess you have regrowth yourself. You won't die. But this trinket is just so funny. So like a bug zapper. If anything's attacking you, it's just like zip, dead. Maybe not every 4 minutes. I don't know. Maybe every 2 minutes I'll fucking go around. There's a lot of bodies here. I feel like there's a lot of bodies up there too. I just don't. I want to do my part in killing shit too. But I feel like there's almost no time to fucking yell it so fast.
I have many wares.
I need more bag spice.
Many farewells.
I'm not too much up here. Not much of anything up here. Okay, good. But yeah, don't feel pressured to like go or, you know, do whatever pace you want, loot whenever you want, stop whenever you want. I'm not your boss. I'm not in control of you. I'm just here. So, yeah. But, man, you guys are increasing the loot. Like, insane. Or, I don't even know if it's any more loot, but it's just, there's bodies everywhere. It just feels like a lot more fun. So, I don't know. I'm not annoyed at people being here with me now. It's like, we just fucking get everything. So we're fucking running the place down. This is kind of what I wanted to see, like just a bunch of boomkins fucking booming shit up and bodies everywhere, just corpses littering the place. Just fucking loot to your heart's content. Maybe I'm not killing as many big clusters of mobs, but the fact that other things are dying, like, I don't know, it's insane that what more than one person can do. Team effort is insane. I don't know if it increases gold per hour or what. I have no idea. I'm not keeping track of any numbers. I don't feel like it. I'm too lazy. But I'm making something and I'm happy. That's all I care about. Fucking went around, picked up so many airs before. That was enough for like, oh my god, that was so many drops at once. Oh, there's a dude. This warrior's like just looking for someone to kill. Poor guy. He looks lost. And again, if I make fun of you and I don't know it's somebody in my stream or something, I'm sorry I'm making fun of you, but this dude looks lost. There's just a fucking bunch of purple balls everywhere. He's looking for a mob to kill. He's just kind of wandering, not on his mount. He looks like he's just like in awe of the fucking savagery that we're running on this place. Ay. Soccer ball. Kobe. That's not the white spot. The only thing that's annoying about this is, you know, I usually wait a bit to disenchant my purples anyways, I guess. But it's gonna ask you every time, unless maybe there's an add-on to auto-click that button, or maybe there's a macro to auto-click the yes button, and I can add that into my macro. But it's gonna ask you every single time, are you sure you want to open this? Perform this action will make this item non-tradable, and then you're gonna have to click yes to like open each of your purples. But I think if you just put it in your war bank, that also gets rid of the action. But I think there might be a macro to click that button, like /click, and then you put the window name or something. I don't know. That might have to be, you know, I didn't really have to deal with that factor before, so. I want a macro to click the yes menu option on the pop-up window when I click an item in my bag. Can you help me? I think it would be something like a /click. /click static pop-up menu button 1. So if you click on this, I can't click on that. Click on this, and that macro were to be at the end of it, so that it happens after you try to click on it. It starts opening. So I have a really long macro for this one, so I don't know if it would fit. Be the weapon case item. I have 2 characters left. I don't know if I could do this for this one, but I'd be able to do it for my other tunes, but I don't need it for my other tunes. I'll solve that one later. It's too much loot to loot. But at least we have the macro. Yeah, it's something I already knew about. I just didn't remember how to write it, but I don't know if it would fit in the macro. I don't know if I can fit it in there. It's already pretty full. Me? Personally? I've been averaging 300k a day in profit. But I did spend 1 million gold on tokens the other day. So I don't know. Couple million a week? But I play like a lot. I play like a streamer, but I'm not really a streamer, but I'm streaming right now, so maybe I am a streamer, but I'm just a guy with no life. And no friends, and I don't leave my house, and I play World of Warcraft all day, so I figured I might as well start streaming it. Or whatever. I don't know. And I like making gold. I like doing M+. I like doing Mythic Raid. I like questing. I like doing world quests. I like the storyline. I think I might be addicted to this game. I like getting transmog. I like running old raids. I like everything about this game. Although there's a lot of things I can complain about. I have a video guide on this farm. It's like the very last video I posted. on my channel. I posted it literally like yesterday. But, this one takes a little bit of setup. I'm not gonna lie. Could be a couple hours of before you can actually do the farm. But depending on how much content you've unlocked and your access to things, you could be going max efficiency in like 2 hours and a bit if you're really lucky and do this farm. But it involves a little bit of luck. I could explain why it involves luck, but if you just watch the video, you'll understand why it takes luck. But yeah. Yeah. I think, I don't want to be boastful, but I think this might be one of the most gold per hour solo and group farms, at least in the open world. Like maybe making decor is better and farming lumber, but I don't know of a better farm as far as killing mobs in the open world goes, or collecting materials. These materials sell for a lot. The air is 200 apiece. If someone hasn't ruined the crystals yet, this 155 is not even accurate. The crystals are still at 441. I got 155 more crystals to sell. How much are those crystals alone worth in my bag? If I sold them all right now at that price, 70k. I got a bunch more purples that I'm ready to disenchant. We're gonna gain more purples to disenchant. We have an endless supply of purples to disenchant. Yeah. Awakened Fire goes for a lot. Awakened Air goes for a lot. You get a lot of cash drops, like just raw gold. You get a lot of gray items that you sell. 12 gold, 3 gold, 6 gold, 3 gold, 3 gold, 6 gold. Couple of silver, 22 gold, 4 gold, 5 gold. But it all adds up. You get currencies that you can trade for more gold. Yeah. I could blabber on about the farm. But I think that's about it. Awakens, crystals, vibrant shards, grays, raw gold. And all you do is spam Moonfire or Sunfire over and over and over and over. Sometimes you press Starfall. But if you don't have Maw of the Void, the weapon Maw of the Void, if you don't have that, your looting's gonna be... Like, I would've had to run over here, loot this body, I probably would've looted that body over there, and then I'd have to run over here and loot this body. But I just did it in half a second with my weapon. That loots all corpses within 40 yards. So there's a few factors, but yep, the way I'm doing it, it's great. I'm really fast. I run at 256% speed. I'm 2.5 times faster than the average bear. And I loot quick, I run quick. We're killing quick. Just running amok. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I got kind of lucky on this character. I honestly got carried. Like, super hard. The bosses were going down in like 40 seconds. I was like, do I even need to be here? Like... Couldn't even press my CDs. It was it was not something I paid for. It was not my guild or mythic team. I wasn't with any friends with high item levels to get me into a group. I just literally signed up for a group. And they took me. Signed up as a boom chicken. 121 eye level or something. And, yep. Probably was at, like, the lowest damage on the charts, and I just did the mechanics properly. Just don't fuck up mechanics. That's the only thing that gets you kicked out of a raid. If bosses go wrong, and the boss doesn't die, and and you're the one screwing up the mechanics or whatever, like, they just kick you from the raid and they get somebody else. But I know all the mechanics. I played that raid a million bajillion times. I guess they can tell if you've been in there before, because you'll have a buff. Like, I get a bonus 15% damage in there, because I have Renown. The Mana Forge Vandals. If you max out this, you actually get a teleport. Gain the ability to teleport to Mana Forge Omega whenever you wish. And then you go to press P, and you go to General, and you hit War Within, or Hero's Path, War Within Raids, and boom, you just teleport to the path of the All-Devouring. Whoa. Ooh. Sick. Or you do tons of dungeons on +20 and you get the Battle of Azeroth portals, the Cataclysm portals, the Dragonflight portals, the Legion portals, the Pandaria portal, Shadowlands portals, War Within portals, Draenor portals. I can portal all over the place, but they all have the same cooldown. Your bird is following me, attacking me. Your Ohunabird is just like pecking me. I think he's coming back now. I was wondering, what's this bird noise I'm hearing? Like, rah, rah, rah. I close the menu, it's just a bird pecking me. I keep thinking these orange nameplates are you, Mr. Craven. I'm like, I'm gonna kill him. No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go around, pick up loot, and I'm taking a finger break. I'm just standing and talking and mentally going. I need to veg out for a second. Holy crap. I'll scan over, see any shiny bodies. Pretty sure I looted all this already. Here, I haven't looted. Any ale? Ooh, a piece of ale. Any more ale? Aww. This one's gotta have air. Aww. That one. Aww. A little bit of air. Oh, yeah. A little bit of air. Hell.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. What's the thing I wanted to... There's something I wanted to sell. My resonant crystals. I want to keep listing those. 5 at a time. Every 15 minutes or so, maybe. Although I haven't posted in a while. We're getting air, so just gonna hold on to those for now. I don't have any pros, so that doesn't really matter. I took off fire because someone was making it really low. Now it's back up. Go back to posting. And post all the other random junk. Quick rescan. Nothing. Little brokey dokey. Faster, slaves. Faster, faster. Go, go. Oh, kidding. Kill, kill. What? That's the sound of me whipping you. And I guess, I don't know. Yeah. My numbers are like, I play a degenerate amount. I've been running a lot of storms or whatever. And your numbers are probably never going to be like mine. But it's still a good gold farm. But I'm going to be like annoyed if people are like, oh, I didn't get 1,000,000 gold worth of... Yeah, I put 70 hours of work into it. How much did you do? So, unless you're putting 70, 80 hours into farming this thing, don't expect to make 2 million, 3 million gold a week. But I've been having fun doing this farm. I've been going to degenerate on it. So, but those are my numbers. I don't know why I feel like I have to clarify this, but I feel like I do. But I can't make TSM lie. I don't think I can edit TSM. At least I don't know how. And if I did edit it, I'd make it do the same bigger number. I wonder if I can remove this. No. My dispel doesn't work. But I can still go bird form with your dot on me? That's weird. Thought it would put me in combat. Now I'm in combat. What the fuck? Shadow melt. Show me awakened air. Oh, it may have been in there, but I don't know. There was a lot there. Oh, there was. Oh no, you got some. Maybe there was. Oh, I don't know. I wish it showed more, like, you get too much loot that it can't show all of the lines. It can only show 2 lines. So if you get like 2 purples, or I guess it get maybe the air first and then 2 purples after that, it's like pushed out of the way or whatever. Uh-oh. Did they hot patch it? Hot fix it? Patch hot it? There's no more air, boys. It's all gone. Oh, new hot fix is in. The air's back. It's crazy. They update the game so fast. That's White Day. What do we have people walking now or something? I didn't think so. No. All jokes. You made a good game, Blizzard. We find it fun. Smile. But it could be better. Just a little bit. If they listen to my suggestions personally. Because I know everything. It's funny when people think that. What I think is correct. I'm the only person that matters. No one else has a brain. I don't know about that one. Oh, baby. So much juicers. Juicer after juicer. Juicer. Getting the juice. Getting the goop. Goop in the juice. Juice in the goop. Putting goop in the juicer. So many mobbers. If we had like 2 more people here, gear would start to matter more and speed would matter so much less. Like these things would just have to, like, if your Sunfire just deleted these things and we had 5 people just every single global like mobs like dying, I guess like eventually they start dying if we can get a few of them, but like right here now I'm like just having to like double Sunfire these guys. But if you never like had to like double Sunfire and things were just immediately dying, causing them to spawn somewhere else, and you have 5 people spread out, oh my god, it'd be insane. But right now we're built for speed, less for power. Let's speed better right now. We just keep moving. Mobs are spread apart, but we still get fast kills. Oh, it's so much air. But I'm super min-maxy and, you know, it wouldn't cause that many more kills per hour, but I'm sure it would cause more kills per hour if we were, obviously if we're denser, but like by having more people, but if you're doing more damage and the mobs are just dying that much faster. And you already have somebody at that location. It's just like speed is way less useful. And Ohuna Bird gives like a decent amount anyways. You don't really have to be wearing a speed set. Speed set's like kind of overkill. It's like so overkill that your Ohuna Bird buff doesn't actually give you the full buff. Like it gives the tooltip that it's giving you 60, but I go from like 226 to 5 something, 258, so I gain like 26. There's like 40, like you could lose 40% speed and be moving just as fast. But the diminishing returns like is deleting it. So we're super overkill on speed, I think, with Ohuna Bird. But it feels fun to be overkill. Maximum speed. Or I'm 226 with the buff. What am I without the buff? 181. So, but with the T buff, there's like a different buff that you can get here, and it gives you 30%. With that 30% extra, I go to 211, and then I go to 258. So, I guess it still gives 40-ish either way. Actually. But if I remove some of my actual speed gear, it gets diminishing because of like this kind of trinket, like plus 43 speed or whatever. It's really weird speed in this game. some percentile stats like add, and some are affected, and I know which ones are unaffected. The speed from my necklace is unaffected, the speed from my boots is unaffected, the speed from my cloak is unaffected. I could have as much speed as I want, and those will never give me more or less. There's no diminishing returns on those. But it seems like on this ability, there's some diminishing returns. Which I wouldn't think there would be. And the bird also gives you a passive at 10% 24/7. This bird is so good. I love this bird. I wish I could use it everywhere. Ah. I want to bring him with me to the Dragon Isles. Wait, we're in the Dragon Isles. I want to bring him with me to Kazalgar. I want to let him meet the Earthen. Would you like that, Ohuna Bird? You want to go meet the Earthen? Mm-hmm. Maybe if we're really, really nice, we can convince him to leave with us. I have candy in my van. Hmm? Candy van? Dum. Dum 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 dum. I haven't even looked at the time. 45 minutes left? I don't know how much air I had on me before. I didn't make any of my books yet. I still have a lot of logs. I think I started with 25. We still have 45 minutes left. This is gonna be a 200 pluser for sure. Because technically I've only gotten 170. I had 25 on me to start. I always keep some air. I know that. So. We haven't gotten 195, but we have gotten 170. 180. 170. Yeah, 170. Math. Oh, plus 5 more. That's closer to 200. Another one. Holy shit. Like he planned it. He was literally just talking about getting that, and he got it. It's cool to see someone else actually getting it, though. I've never seen... This is my first time seeing someone else receives loot awakened air. I mean, there's so many parties. People are always just killing. They're doing an achievement or whatever. And they're never getting... I'm always scrolling up in the chat. Are they getting air? Are they here for the same reason as me? And they never were. Oh my god, let me buy, you stupid... Give me the loot. Gee, my expectations were so high. How do I have half health? What did I do? Did I fall off a ledge? Dinger! Hell yeah, bro. At least I'll never accidentally target you with my no-code targeting macro. Although you might still get zapped by my zappy zappy. Wow. So much fucking loot. Pick up all the loot. Get some awakened air. Sell it on my brutal. No air. I was singing the song and everything. What the fuck? That would have been cinematic. Who's this? Is that Crave? Who's that? That was you. I thought I saw a hunter. Maybe he was just flying by. And the markers are a little, or the markers over the heads are a little redundant at this point. Or not at this point, but they're redundant now. Because I thought you were a different person. I thought you were just some rando. So I wanted to see, like, well, everybody here is just doing the same thing, so it doesn't matter where we are. But at first, I just thought, Raven was just here. Inventory full. What the fuck? Now I need an auto looting, auto selling. Needs to auto loot and also auto sell all the grays at the same time. Thank you. You're welcome, Blizzard. I come up with the best ideas. What? Huh. Alright, I'm taking a finger break and then I'm gonna murder all these mobs unless one of you comes by and murders all these mobs. Then I'll go somewhere else. But need to west the pingies every so often. Just going for a rip, are you, bud? Just going for a rip. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. What's the actual time? 5:19. Maybe I'll make myself a breakfast sandwich soon. Brekkie wrap. I like cooking a quick egg and just wrapping it. A little bit of cheese. A little bit ranch dressing. A little bit garlic. Sometimes a little ham in there. Sometimes not. And I literally just heat up the egg in the microwave for like a minute. I'm so fucking lazy. And it doesn't really matter to me how the fucking egg cooks. Maybe microwave food is bad. I don't know if it's bad. I fucking cook everything in the microwave. Too lazy to turn on the stove. So much more dishes to wash. I literally eat food for energy. Well, it does taste like tastes good to me. It tastes fine to me. And it's just an egg wrap, scrambled fucking egg in a fucking tortilla. I don't think cooking the egg on the stove would make it that much more extravagant. I just want a warm egg inside bread. But it does feel kind of dumb microwaving an egg to cook it. But it's just so damn easy. You literally put the one egg in for a minute and it's done. And you have a wrap in a minute and 30 seconds. Or if you like prep the wrap and just put the egg in, literally you have a wrap in a minute. It's just too easy. Time efficient. Literally the wraps are just on top of the microwave. I put the egg in the microwave, grab the wrap, slap a little cheese, slap a little sauce, sprinkle a little garlic, wait for the minute to be over, slap on the egg, roll it up. Maybe sometimes I make 2, but I don't really eat that much. 1 egg, enough for me. I don't know. I'm a small guy. Only weigh 135 pounds or something. I'm like almost 6 foot. 5'11", 5'10", somewhere around there. But only 130 pounds, skinny motherfucker. I don't eat very much. But I don't get hungry very much. I can go a whole day, not eat, and not think about it. Like, obviously, I get hungry. Sometimes. But I'll accidentally go a whole day and be like, I don't think I ate today. Whoopsies. I should probably eat something. I'll just, like, forget to eat. I'm so weird. And, like, I enjoy food, but to me, food is more of, like, I'm eating this so that my body can have energy and I can continue on to the next day. Kind of thing. I know it sounds kind of morbid or whatever. I just don't even care for eating that much. Like, it tastes good, sure, but it's just like, I don't know. Eating 3 meals a day, cooking, spending an hour and a half cooking, like whatever, I don't know. Oh my god, so loud. Horn. Let's turn that one off. It's not even doing what I want it to do anyways. That battle not being selling anytime. God damn it. Now my thing's fucked up. I need to blacklist those items. God damn it. No, I'm kidding, I didn't spit. That was fake. But I did burp. That was real. It's all ruined. Oh my god, we're up to 230 air. Holy shit. Last time I looked, it was at what? 190? Oh my god. It's giant and massive, and I didn't even notice it. That's what she said. God, you guys are almost overloading my brain. With how many mobs are just dead everywhere. I almost feel like I can't take my hands off my keyboard. And that's not your problem or your fault, or it's not really a problem, but I'm just expressing my feelings. I just feel a little overwhelmed with how many bodies there are. I don't know why it's overwhelming me, but I feel like overwhelmed almost. It's just so much loot. Oh my god, it's just everywhere. And sanity check. I'm just doing a lap over. Fucking A. Tap looted here. There's loot here. Oh my god, air. I'm not used to so many dead bodies around me. Holy fuck. I almost feel like I'm just using you guys, just going around picking up your loot. Ay, 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 ay. Anyways, I'm gonna let the overwhelming go away, but yeah, I just don't, well, I had this thought, so I have to say it. I just was like, yeah, I don't want to feel like I'm using anybody or like make anybody feel used or like whatever. And I take a lot of breaks and I stop. And I guess I already said this already, but yeah, you do whatever the fuck you want. If I'm being too lazy or whatever, I don't know. I don't think it'll be a problem, but I don't know. Or I don't think I'm being a problem, but I guess I am the grandfather of this fucking farm. And do whatever the fuck I want. I shouldn't be worried. But whatever. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna stop thinking. I overthink everything. God, do I talk too much? I'm so annoying. Ugh. And I may not be annoying to you guys, but I'm annoying to myself. You're good, homie. We're here because of you, and you're definitely not being a problem. Okay, good. You're being a problem. Now you're fucking attacking me. I'm kidding. It's so chillaxed. It's a little more chillaxed than skinning, because skinning feels like also you have to like, I don't know. Skinning the bodies before they disappear. But I'm not worried about any loot disappearing. Maybe some raw gold or whatever. A couple of grays, but we've seen the TSM. We know where the money's coming in. Like, this three of us doing it actually allows for like, I don't know what you guys are at, but, like, I feel like I'm on the road to getting close to 300 plus, which will be like 325, which minus the 25 I had, which would be like 300, which 300 is like really active solo, like you're going the whole time, you're being really, really active, and you're not being disrupted by other people. But with the three of us here, it's like you could take a break for a couple minutes, you could stop for 30 seconds, you could stop for 2 minutes, it doesn't really matter, and then you go back to like killing and looting, and you're like still almost getting like 300 air instead of getting like 200 because you were a little bit lazy or slow or whatever. So that's one advantage I'm seeing. I haven't really kept track of the purples. I don't know if I'm getting more or less purples, or normal, or your experience large. Something is causing the errors, and it's not that buy 'em all add-on. Maybe it's the farm HUD. I mean, I guess I only need farm HUD on. I don't know which fucking add-on it is. Large amount of errors. I mean, I could turn on debugger and fucking find out. I don't feel like doing that right now. I'd rather just brainstorm on which one I think is the problem. And I think it's Farm HUD, because I turned Farm HUD back on, and now I'm experiencing errors. I just got the same error at the same time. That's super weird. Maybe it was Farm HUD. I don't know. I doubt it. Maybe it's fucking TSM. We're both definitely using TSM, but maybe you have Farm HUD as well. I wish when you had Farm HUD like off, it didn't show like the circles and rings, and it wasn't running like the whole time on the minimap. I don't need those circles and rings on the minimap. I need them up here. They probably have to be there. So. Yeah. That's my first guess. Maybe it's not that. We're forgetting to get the lumber. Get the lumber. Or maybe it's loot appraiser. I don't know. I like having loot appraiser, but it's not even accurate. So, there's honestly no point in having it. But it gives me like a general idea of like something. So it's just, I don't know. It's kind of nice to have, but if it's giving me fucking loot errors 24/7, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't want my game running hot, because it's fucking bugging the shit out. Yeah. I'm thinking, like, I could /LA, but I like it for the noise. Maybe that's the thing giving the errors. I mean, I haven't really gotten... No. I think it's Farm Hut. I'll just fucking let it run. And I guess that got rid of the stupid knife that I just got. Either way. Doesn't matter. Nothing really matters. Why it's so hard? Still got the wares. Good old Lincoln Park. West in peace, Mr. Chester. I don't like the new girl singer. I've heard a couple of songs. She's okay. She's not a bad singer. But it just, I don't know. It's just not the Linkin Park I know. I don't even know if they still call themselves Linkin Park. Maybe they gave it a different name. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna listen to the Beatles. I'm gonna listen to the Beatles. You guys won't be able to hear it. I obviously can't do that shit on YouTube, but I'm gonna listen to the Beatles. You guys can fucking, I guess this way, I'm not, I mean my game sound is obviously on, but it's not super loud music. I guess this way you guys can just have whatever music you want playing in the background. It's kinda dope. I'm gonna listen to the Beatles. Song. I can't remember the name of the song that I want to listen to, like, to begin. Things come together. If I can, nah. What's the one where he's talking about a lady and Beatles song about mom and children? Paul's mom? Children? Is that the name of the song? Can't remember the name of it. Julia? Let it be? Maybe it's Julia? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know as soon as I hear it. No, it's not that one. I mean, it's not specifically just about that. What is this song? It's about, like... Fucking A. I mean, I can just put it on Beatles playlist, whatever. It'll come up eventually. Can't remember the name of it. It's such a good song. Put on the greatest as it is. I really wish I could remember. What's the name of this fucking song? It's like... something about not having enough money to, like, feed the kids or something, and... I mean, it's not the whole song is about that, but there's like a line in there about that. I am the walrus? That's definitely is. What a weird name. Is that it? I am the walrus cuckoo too. I feel like it's definitely it. I have to hear the words. I have to hear the line. I can't remember the exact words of the line. God, I love the Beatles. But I haven't listened to so long. It may have been like a fucking year. All together. Either way, this is good. I don't care anymore. I'm in a better mood already. Not that I was in a bad mood before, but God, the Beatles make me smile. I don't know if this is the one. This might not still might not be the one. I think there's one about Paul. I wish I could remember the line. Not LP, another. It's weird that they rebranded, but obviously they're not Linkin Park anymore, so. This definitely isn't the song. Obla D, obla da. Maybe that's it? That just like came out of nowhere. Maybe this is it. They have such weird song names. Oh yeah, this is it for sure. Yeah, you guys can't hear it. I'm gonna fucking get my stream muted or whatever. Already, life goes on, yeah. Life goes on. God, so good. I want to sing, but I might a little bit. It's kind of hard not to. I can't believe I just remembered it out of nowhere, and I couldn't even Google it. What a fucking weird name of the song. Opla dee, opla da. La 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 goes on. Opla da, it goes on. La 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 goes. And they're such simple songs. They're so easy to sing along to. Obviously, they're like kind of designed like that, but. Maybe they're not designed like that. Songs are definitely designed like that these days. Doesn't Molly Jones. This is such joyous music to do a farm to. This is such weird things running around murdering things and la 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 la. La 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 murder. Oh, contradicting set of emotions. A couple of years and I built a home, sweet home. Doesn't Molly Jones. I wonder if I can get my screen muted by singing the songs even. Nah, probably not. I'm only singing little bits. I'm really worried about that. Because I was playing music one time, and it was just like, I looked over at my phone, and it was black screen, and it was just like, this screen has been restricted. I was like, oh. I don't want to get in trouble here, too. I ain't trying to do anything, Mr. Officer. Get down! God, that was so good. I love remembering something that you kind of forget about for a bit. I haven't thought about the Beatles in a while. Obviously, it's not like they're making music every week. They're dead. Well, not maybe they're not all dead. I don't know. I don't know. But not like there's new things coming out, so probably an easier thing to forget about than most, but nothing like throwbacks. Throwing it back and hogging down a glizzy like. What do you say? I need one fucking dimmed primeval earth. I need to go to an earth store one of these days. There's so little gold though. Bag check. What's that? Or did you ping accidentally? Yeah, you're good. Desk ping. Desk ping. It's like a desk pop. What, you never done a desk pop before? Oh. Fires the fucking gun in the office. Gets a wooden gun afterwards. What is that movie even called? The Other Guys. I love Will Ferrell too. Talladega Nights. Ricky Bobby. Or even that random like dinosaur movie he was in was like funny as hell. I don't remember what that movie's even called, but he like goes back in time or something. And I want it painted black. What? This isn't the Beatles. This is the Rolling Stones. I want the Beatles. Since I listened to that, I'll just go back to something else. Go to the master thing. Land of the Lost. I think so. I think that was it. Yeah, that's 100% it. Land of the Lost. Anchorman. Anchorman 2. I don't know what other movies he's in. Can't think of them off the top of my head, but I feel like I've watched like at least every movie he's in once. He's a funny dude. And he looks just like that drummer from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Or they look like each other. There's that clip of them at like, I don't know, some Saturday Night Live or some talk show. And they're like sitting beside each other and they look like twins. Step Brothers, yash. Want to go do karate in the garage? Wrap my nutsack all over your drum set. Those are not exact quotes, but I haven't watched Step Brothers in a while. Maybe that's a good movie to watch when I'm bored. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Our words of wisdom. Let it be. Bow, 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 bow. Did Step Brothers ever have a sequel? I don't think it did, right? There's no Step Brothers 2. Mr. or not. What is it? Something worldwide. Something worldwide. Fucking. Worldwide. Fuck. I need to watch that movie again. I wish I could remember the first part of it. Prestige 300 heirs unlocked. Now I'm gonna undercut you on all of them. Nah, I'm probably just gonna wait a bit to sell mine. I kind of liked having like a bunch of, like this morning I got all my like expired auctions or whatever, and I had a little bit of air, a little bit of water, and a little bit of fire. I was like listing all three at the same time and like getting sales on them before, I guess it was at the start of my stream or before I started streaming. And that felt kind of a little more efficient than just trying to sell everything I get in between storms. It's like save up a little bit of each and then at some point start listening to it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the more things that you're listening, the more times you're gonna see sales, so sitting there and selling one is a little annoying at this point, but yeah, when you first start this farm, you're gonna want to do that, so you guys have at it. But I think I've gained some patience after collecting so many of these things. I'm not too worried about them selling. They sure sell. You say goodbye. I say hello. 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 I don't know why you say goodbye, but I say hello. I say no, no, no. You say goodbye. I say hello. Oh my god, plus 8er. Yeah. We got the group going. We turned this place into a fucking death town. And we're getting a lot of... We're at 300 air now. I don't know how it is for like... I feel like maybe I've gotten a little less purples, but I've still gotten a lot of purples either way, so... But I haven't... I don't know. I've been talking a lot, I get distracted. I don't know if I've been looting everything. I've kind of been forgetting to like go around and like loot these guys' loot sometimes. Maybe. Or maybe I've been on top of it. Honestly, I couldn't say. But yeah. Having more people here that are actually in the group with you and not just like quote unquote stealing the mobs. Obviously you can't steal mobs. It's fucking open world, but there's no other English word to describe it. that I can think of, so we're gonna use steel. And, you know, we're all just working together here and mooching off each other beneficially. We're all just a bunch of moochers. Mooching off mama's tit. But the mooching is great. It's a vibe. I can stop for like 2 minutes, take a bong hit, and then, you know, I look up and there's a bunch of dead bodies and I go pick up some air. It's great. This might trash the price, but who knows? Who knows? The price hasn't changed yet so far. Still seems to be pretty good, so. And we're still the only ones out here I see doing this, so. It doesn't gain that much popularity. Which is probably, you know, good thing. Maybe it'll slowly gain popularity. Maybe it'll get popular at another point. But, yeah. Prices always change, so. Maybe it becomes an even better farm. Maybe it becomes a worse farm. Only time will tell. But it's nice to see you. No, I just might be leaning into my mic a little bit. I always use the same mic. It's nothing that special. It's just a blue snowball thing. I mean, it is a desktop microphone. And it is on an arm thingy. And I do have a sock that I made into a pop filter. But that's about it. Nothing really special. It's a $50 microphone with a sock in front of it. And a piece of plastic to put the sock on. Or I think I used a hanger and bent the wire. Yeah, I used a hanger. Come together right now over me. Yeah. I wanted to grind as much before, like, I kind of told people because I was a little bit worried about it. But I think I made an okay explanation. You know, some people have had some questions, but, and I ain't no professional video maker. I did it all in one cut. That baby was press record, end. And maybe, well, I paused at the points where I wanted to move my character. Obviously, to cut out the line in between. But, just 26 minutes of me fucking yapping my ass off. I did have sort of a script to go off of, and I was just reading the script, and I had the script on the screen so that just in case my voice sucks, you know, it's all the words are there for you. And I copied the whole fucking script and I put it in the description. If you don't speak English, you can copy the whole fucking thing and translate it if you want to, and all the fucking explanation is right there. I tried my best to, but ain't no professional. I'm far from it. It's definitely not the best video, but I tried. Oh, I didn't really try. If I really tried, I'd be doing video editing, but I don't even know how to try. I don't even know if I want to try. I don't know. I'm just here. I have I think way too much of other people's expectations. I should just have my own expectations. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm yapping. I'm annoying. I'm annoying myself. Can't wait for the new Expecto. Yes. Honestly, yes. Just, this farm is like a great waiting room for that. It's gonna kill my next couple of days. I bought the pre-release. We had to like spike our TSM a little bit. But the token was down at 290. So we spent 4.2, we spent like 900k on 3 tokens. But I didn't even need to buy 3 tokens. But I upgraded. I used 2 of the tokens to upgrade to Epic Edition or whatever and get the 3 days. But that also gave me 30 days of game time. And then I just used the other token and got another 30 days of game time. So now I just got like 3 months game time. Almost 5 million gold. And I got pre-release. Like, I'm sitting pretty. I feel like. I just slammed my keyboard, waking up. I'm hearthing and running for the night. Okay. Have a good one. It was nice having you here. It's almost done, right? Yeah, it's only like 4 minutes left. I've been yapping my ass off, so I haven't been really paying attention to the time either. But it's been a good farm. We've made a lot. I hit the 300 mark. I mean, I had 25 air on me, so 299. But I'll pick up one more here somewhere. There's an air on the ground somewhere. I wonder why the EU and NA is so different. I guess it's just different money. But it's weird that it makes an in-game difference. Or maybe it's just like popularity of purchasing a token. I don't know. I guess I'd have to see how many purchase tokens versus like for real money versus gold and all that jazz. I hope ours doesn't go up to 400k anytime soon. That would kind of suck. It would make me be like, oh man, I should have bought like 20 tokens at whatever. Let me expand my chat a bit. Almost missed Bark's message. There we go. Make my chat a little bit bigger. Hey Jude, don't let me down. I can get her. Demand you a weak mass, but I'm just holding. Waiting for people to boost. Yeah. Yeah, resonant crystals got boosted here this morning. I don't know what they're still at like 450. But they were down at like 2 something. And then they all just like disappeared. And they went up to 500. I'm stuck in combat. I think my bird is attacking your bird. Or my bird's attacking you and your bird's attacking my bird. This is so stupid. Come here, Ohuna bird. Come attack this. Stop hitting our party members. Ay, ay, ay. Instances have been reset. Whoa. Oh, there's only 1 minute left. It's all gonna be over. Die, bitch. I just need one more air. But not. So we talking about. At a nice price. You buying them out? Yeah. I have like 12,000 of those. I keep buying them. For like, I don't know. I think my average buy price is like 1 gold, 60 silver. Aww, it's over. I don't know if I missed any loot anywhere. I'm just gonna do a rando scan. I don't think there was anything. I think we were doing protocol, picking everything up. There's probably a Noku battle harness. Oh, maybe these guys. Damn. Oh well. GG's. I'm gonna drop group. But good farm, good farm. I don't know how much longer I'm staying up for. Or, you know. If I see you around, I'll see you around. If you know, if I'm streaming and, you know, I'm farming, you're always more than welcome to join a group or whatever. I was sick. I did a really bad job of collecting purples, but not a really bad job, but 10, 20, 30, 40, I guess 60-ish, 50-ish, 52-ish, 51-ish. Not bad, but I was definitely being very lackadaisical. I'm amazed that I got 300 air from that.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't picking up everything. But I think blues only last like 5 minutes or something like that. I had started a timer, but meh. I picked up what I picked up, and it's enough for me. Na na na. But now you have to Paxton transfer to. No, I'm kidding. But I kind of wish it made it so that. I guess we could still run amok in fucking non-war mode. And then we just wouldn't have that problem. But I feel like there's just always people there in non-war mode. Or war mode off. Regular mode. But who knows? Maybe you'll have some people to farm with now, actually. I don't know if anybody on the EU has unlocked it or whatever. I know, someone taught me something the other day. You can just hold shift. So these transform value, what do I want? Last sold min by 193. So this is worth 62. I'm trying to like verify my on the video, like I put the picture and it's just like has like 60k an hour, and it's like maybe that is a little high, but nah, not really. So we got 30k an hour from one item, and we're being super lazy, and the resident crystals are really high right now. 50. I have to do some math for my brain. I think we have 51 there. Times 0.8. Times like... I mean, you're never going to sell them at the current price. It's always going to change, but... That's 18. I just don't know how much random shit and... Dragon House and... raw cash I picked up. That's 18, and this was what? 62. So that's 80. And that's me being lazy. And that's 80 across 2 items. I don't know what to make of the, like, I guess for 60k an hour, you'd have to have 40k more than that. It's too hard to fucking calculate. I just put a number there. Maybe it's clickbait. Maybe it's not. Who cares? People do way worse. But I guess the picture does just say the highest number possible. In the actual title, I guess it does say 25 to 60. Because it's just like, how hard are you trying? Basically. If you're trying like the very minimal amount, basically, like get 25k an hour. Try super duper hard, closer to 60. And I feel like I was trying really hard in a group there, because we got 300 airs and I've missed some. Like, for sure, there's some shit that I missed. Yeah, I'm confident in saying 60. I've reassured myself. Never mind. Am I gonna try 100% and get 60 every time? No. Could you? Yes. Am I a robot? No. Am I really lazy? Yep. But I definitely see the potential. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just talking. Maybe I'll list some options.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I just want midnight. Man, I want midnight so bad. 4 more days. Literally, I should have like a fucking... I wish I could put a timer somewhere so I could watch it. Watch the time. Countdown. Yeah, I guess we weren't grouped the whole time either. I was only able to figure it out, or took the time to figure it out, like, I don't know, 40 minutes in, or I forget. Kind of forgot about that. That's a good point. I wish I could run the raids again. I like running the raids. I guess it's just more resident crystals, though. And I still have to sell them. And I have 150 to sell. I just have to sit here and sell shit for a bit. It's gonna be... I don't know. I don't think any of my content is interesting, but this is gonna be particularly boring, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna talk about. I don't know. I'm just gonna be here. I don't know what I'm doing this whole time. What am I talking about? I'm gonna go do my house. Chill in my house. But I can't post auctions from inside my house. I wish you could. Maybe I'll look for more, what's it called? Things to craft? I could go learn the other enchantings. I guess we have all these handy dandy teleports on our bar here now. Fuck it. Let's go learn Legion enchanting. Hi. Can you help me? I'm farming mobs. To get it. But I don't get awakened air. You gotta unlock it. What? I don't think that works. Someone trying to make me a macro. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Open link in new tab. Do I still have the chat open? Yeah, I do. I mean, you can just go to my page and look at it, but there's a link if you want it. That video in the first, like, 5 minutes I explain how to unlock it. I just go over my whole methodology in the video, but... Or it's written in the description if you need to read it, or it's also on the screen and you can pause the video and you can read it there. Or you can listen to me say it, but yeah, it's there. It takes a little bit to unlock. It might take you a couple hours to unlock it, but that's how you do it. You're welcome. Enchanting trainers. This way. Oh me, love me. Oh me, love me. Ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week.
Be careful.
Days a week. I love you.
How may I help?
How do I learn this? How does it do the quest? What does the quest want me to do? Talk to you.
Feel free to browse.
Thank you. No, it's true. Where's the door? No, love, babe. Like I need you. Oh, me. Love me. Ah, Demon Steel. That doesn't sound fun. What is careers? That doesn't sound fun. Everything about this item. 48. No. 34. No. Never mind. We're leaving Legion. Maybe tailoring has something. I want nothing to do with those items. Those are not the style items that I want. You? Quest?
We will persevere.
Talk to somebody? See it begin. Oh, I have to give her silk. Never mind. We're not learning that either. I don't want to bother with it. Maybe it's something interesting, but I doubt it. Try. Classic sucked. Try BC, I guess. Maybe BC has something cool. Or not something cool, but something good. Somebody help. Not just anybody help. I need someone to help. I'm getting so much younger than today. I needed anybody's helping anyway. Shadrath, right? Right. Then we go up to the building. And we talk to the bookshelf. Open up the door. And again, I'm feeling down. I appreciate you being around. I'm here to feet back on the ground. Please help me. See. Enchanting Outlands. 3 items. 40 lumber, too many. 20 lumber. But only... that might be one. 20 lumber, only... They're kind of accenty. They look like they'd sell. It looks like something people buy. Shiny. Unique. Can be used in many ways. Probably want more than one. Or both of them if you buy it. I think we like these ones. They're 20 lumber. It's a little high on the lumber, but that's okay. It's not too high. It's not fucking 40 for one of them. Can you at least do like 15 of these an hour, maybe? So you do like 15 of these an hour, and 20 books an hour, and 25 eyes an hour. This might be item number 4 and 5. Got to get a bunch of things to disenchant. And my favorite thing to do here is go up to Netherstorm and run Botanica. So I think I'm going to do that. Run a little Botanica. Disenchant the queens. But... or do I want purples? Should I just run the raid over there? Do I get greens from the raid? I might get the mount. Let's run the raid. Fuck it. Maybe raid then Botanica. Maybe. Either way, I can get there faster by doing this. Nemesis Guild. Housing. I'm pretty sure my housing thing has the portal to Netherstorm. Otherwise, I guess I can just teleport back here. Excuse me. And I gotta put my things in my war bank. Look at my sick ass house. Lots of y'all already seen it, but it's sick. It's huge. War bank. Leather. Get rid of that. Goodbye. Oh, no, not that. Everything up to the bracer, or the glove, whatever that is. Can also get on my yak. That is the wrong side. I don't need this, or this, or this. This, or this, or this. Remains of a blood beast. When did I get a mini pet? Is that from ICC? Must have been.
Fortune to our friends.
Is that guy worth anything? $10G? Nope. Go back in there. What else can I get rid of here? I can sell this bandages. In case I ever somehow pick up these items again. Junk. 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 Junk, junk. I forgot about my wind sails. I could have money real fast. What away? Junk. 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 I don't really have to say junk out loud, but whether I was streaming or not, I'd literally be saying junk out loud. So, deal with it. I think that's all. I love getting rid of my shit this way. It feels so much easier. Instead of like accidentally buying something and buying it back. You just be like, oh, I didn't mean to mark that. Oh, I didn't mean to mark that. Like, actually, yeah, I do want to mark this one. Potion House Shipper. Invisibility. Take the money. Thanks. No, it's okay. Rest of the stuff we keep. We definitely have the Nether Storm. Also, to the Nether Storm. Plan or cross outlines kind of takes a long time. Maybe I get community coupons for doing this too. How many community coupons do I have? 48. 57. This has a cap? That's so stupid. Why don't I have the map unlocked? This is pissing me off. More advance. Or the map to everywhere all at once. I'm pretty sure I've clicked on this before. My warband's been to fucking Twisty Nether before. Are you kidding me? Does this thing still work? There's a 1-hour cooldown now. Reveal maps for regions that have been fully explored by a member of your warband. This has been. I've been here a million times. Like, what the fuck? I played BC back in the fucking day. Like, what the fuck? Where's all the portal entrances? Sorry, I'm getting really aggravated. Where is it? Do I have it turned off? I have everything turned off. God damn it. That was making me livid. Okay, now we see the entrances. Holy shit, I almost had an aneurysm. So stupid. Get them off, dumbass. Raids. Burning Crusade. Not that. The Eye. 25-man normal. It's only one mode. Just, you don't have to do this, it'll automatically, but I just am weird. I'm taking a bong hit before I go. This is only a 4-boss raid, so you're not gonna give me that many purples, but I don't think I need purples. But I found a vendor in Wrath of the Lich King that sold me purples for like 6 silver a piece, or 3 silver a piece. So if I could just buy purples in this one too. But I can't think of any vendors that would sell purples. Think of Cataclysm vendors that would sell purples. You can buy Cataclysm raid pieces for gold in like Stormwind and Orgrimmar. I knew what I was gonna do with this. I'm gonna take off the Zappy. Put on fucking this. Maybe get rid of the soccer balls because those can accidentally kill things. Put that on. I could just be a fast cat and run by things and not accidentally kill them. Oh. Fast cat. And once they're all here, start ball. Bye-bye. Figure out what I have to do to activate the boss. Can I just attack the boss? He's so high in the sky. Pew pew. Did it reset? Or is he doing his thing? I forget how this boss works. He's doing his thing. Ta-da! Aw. Still don't think I've ever gotten... I want transmog from here. I want this. Maybe I already have it. No, I don't. You haven't collected this appearance. I want these. I want it shown on both hands. Whatever. They're just cool looking. Oh, claw hands. Obviously, it's clipping into this character. Maybe it's not the best character, but... I like that mog, and I've never gotten it. I've run this place I don't know how many times to try to get those fucking piss weapons, but they never ever drop. I've been playing since Shadowlands. Years and years. Maybe like I don't run this place on the fucking regular, but I don't even know where I'm going, honestly. I'm at freaking... I've never seen them drop. I must have done this place at least 100 times over the span of years. I like coming to this raid. I've tried getting them out too, but just never ever seen it. Oh, wait, those are pants. I thought that was her skin. Never mind. You're not a half-naked lady. They kind of look like it though. I was gonna zoom in on our booty. Uber Coop. Say hello. I guess I can open TSM Destroy. I'm dumb. Shouldn't be killing these. No, I have to stop. Just be a cat. Run by. My ears and in my eyes. Maybe I shouldn't. I guess this spot just takes forever no matter what.
Energy. Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest.
I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't kill this boss first, but I don't think you can still kill the other boss.
To the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore.
Bashala Manore. To you too.
Prepare yourselves.
Maybe this wasn't the best raid to run, but maybe I'll get a mount. How sick would it be if I just got the mount? Oh, you feared me.
The Sindorai reign supreme.
I can barely hear him talking. But I can hear them talking fine. He's like whispering. Do I have to pick up these weapons? Whatever. Hurry up. I guess it gives you like 30 seconds because you're supposed to be like equipping a weapon. What do we want? A cosmic diffuser? Places a mental protection field. Granting immunity to stuns and silences. How do I use it? What's happening? Bro, is the RP stuck? Or does it really take this long? Am I stuck in this room? I guess if there was a time for a bong hit, I guess it's now. Holy shit! Finally!
This is not.
Can I use my weapon now?
Alas, sometimes one must. I have not come this
Oh, I'm
far to
immune
stop.
for 15 minutes.
The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now
Yeah,
you will
bitch. Can I take the weapon off and keep the buff? No. I want to be immune to stuns. I think he stuns you. Periodically stuns for 4 seconds. You won't be stunning me, bitch. I got protection. Durex. Whipped for your pleasure, Kathos. This is actually the worst raid to run. I don't know why I came here. I don't know. I thought this would be a good idea. There's so much RP. Community coupons of my ass. Slow as shit, dude. Right way. Strawberry fields forever. Nothing is real. Don't all these guys come anyways if I just attack the boss? Ooh, whoa. Oh, they all died. Or I got CC'd. No, I lost some more. They actually hit me with a charm? That's insane. As if they hit me. That's actually crazy. But their hit chance on me must be so low. Oh, they're all coming back. Oh, they're not. I'm confused now. Some of them are coming back. I need you guys to drop me greens. Are they all coming back? Hello? Is anybody else there? I don't know. Oh, that's why. I'm leaving. I can get way more greens somewhere else. Not somewhere else. Beside this place. Give me down, girl. All these materials are probably pretty cheap, but I'm hell-bent on just... I like gathering things myself. I could just buy the materials to craft and start going grabbing lumber, but... I'd rather run a dungeon and get a bunch of greens and disenchant them and get the materials that way. I find it more fun. It might not be money effective, but I'm not always trying to be money effective. I just want to have a little bit of fun. Just a little bit. Donald Trump said it was okay. I asked, Mr. Trump, can I have a little bit of fun? Like, just a little bit. He said, yes. He said yes. I can't do a Donald Trump voice. I really wanted to. He said, Jimmy, you're an honorable American. You can do whatever you want. But I don't know why he called me Jimmy, because that's not my name. The Botanica. What's the matter? Normal? Heroic? Normal, because you can't run heroic multiple times. I'm inventory space. Do a little TSM destroy. And be fairly certain that there's nothing there that we have to worry about. I guess we can just see what the item gives us. And be sure that way. If it gives us a void crystal. But if it gives us a fucking refulgent crystal, maybe don't destroy it. I didn't get very many greens from the raid. I guess there wasn't that many mobs in that raid, but... So what am I? Oh no, not that! You know what? I don't even care. That Noku knife says it sells for 200,000 gold. Guess what? I just disenchanted it. And I don't care. I really don't. You know what? I was supposed to send that to another team and just sell it as cosmetics, but I've already got like 4 of them. And they cost so much to fucking... No. I don't even care. I could go get it from the fucking thing, the website. But I don't even care. Goodbye. Good riddance. Fucking piece of shit. Stupid cosmetic. Yeah. Idiot. Are these worth anything either? 9G? 9G? No. They're worth 6 gold. Region sale average is 5 gold. How does that even make sense? People are just sell it to the vendor then. What am I doing? Get on my fucking yak. People confuse me, man. Trash. Wrong thing. How is the region sale average less than what the item's worth? I gotta double check. What do people have this fucking stupid plans listed at? Like 9 gold. 9 gold. Literally just sell it to the vendor, bro. Like, you're fucking hammering over 3 gold? Like, literally, junk. Goodbye.
May your feet find good trails.
Sometimes I just don't get people, man. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm the crazy one. 9 gold when you can just literally just get rid of it? You don't just want to get rid of it, just get rid of it. That's insanity. They're wasting the listing fee. It's probably not going to sell. If it does sell, they lose money to the auction house. So it's not even, they don't even get 9 gold. And what? What's the point? Maybe that's why I make so much gold, because I'm not fucking inefficient with my time like that. Like that is some negative income right there. Fucking listing 6 gold item for 9 gold. You crazy? Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. If you don't have Scrapper, get Scrapper. It's fucking junk. Hit Scrap. Did I get that other one? In a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. These guys might stun me. They didn't stun me. I've always wondered where this boss resets. Cause you can carry her over here. Usually when I was running this on Mythic, or not Mythic Plus, on Time Walking, I would pull this boss all the way over here and pull it with all these mobs. I don't know how far it'll go. Can I just pull these 2 bosses together? Where is she? What's her name? I don't know. I can't see anymore.
What are you doing?
No, she's right there.
Very delicate.
Just keep going. Start to pull here. Come on down, the price is right. Come on down. Come on down. Everybody come on down. We're selling cookies over here. Come on down. Come on. Come on, y'all. Too fast. Too furious. They couldn't keep up. Give me the loot. Too much loot. Oh! How much green? Did they drop any greens? Arcane Tome. They dropped like 1 green. Maybe this isn't for greens either. I thought I got like a lot of greens running this before. Maybe that was because it was time walking. Maybe it's just bad luck. Or maybe it's because I'm killing them all at the same time. Yeah, right. I ain't selling those. I just spelled like TSM Destroy or something. TSM Destroy. Yeah, what? What was the other green I got? I guess we get blues anyways. Why is my destroy button not there? Because I opened it in combat. Maybe. There's a couple more. Maybe I should kill them in smaller batches. I don't know if that affects anything. What can I get rid of here? I don't need this. Put that there just... Or... /n. That's not /n. /n. I'm just gonna make it here. Hurry up. I don't know why you do this, but... You take forever whenever you make a new macro. Maybe it's just loading all the stupid little pictures. I think this is a sign that my game is like slightly borked out. Just trying to make a new macro and see if it fucking lags to shit. Like, bro, come on. /TSM destroy. That's not how you spell destroy. Something that symbolizes destroying. A picture I can recognize. I don't want it to just be a question mark. This looks like an explosion of destruction. To this. Wow, oh my god. Destroy. It's not going to show the whole word, but... I'm tired of typing it every time. I wonder if I'm getting the right things that I need. I guess I can open my thing. That's also why we're doing this, just literally dead enchanting level. Forgot. That also helps. There's no grade or plane or essence. Where does that destroy from? Unless I got lesser? I got lesser. I just gotta turn it into greater. This is not enough greens. I'm gonna kill the last dude, but...
Who disturbs this sanctuary? Do not belong here.
Or maybe it was just bad luck. Give it a couple more tries. Where's a good place? It's Google AI now. Best place to farm items to disenchant in burning crusade expansion in retail world of Warcraft. What does it think? It's probably gonna suggest Botanica or a raid. Hellfire ramparts. Short, high mom density. The exit is right next to the entrance. Clear 2 minutes in and out. Blood furnace. It's not suggesting this. Another weave shuffle. Another weave. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want items to just chain. Try Hellfire ramparts, I guess. I felt like the Botanica was better. But I thought the Botanica was better. Fuck it, let's see what AI knows. I don't fully trust it, but... maybe we'll walk out of ramparts with 15 greens. Oh my god. I don't think it enjoyed that. Get some lag. Refresh. I'll put our ramparts. Gonna run all the way to the first boss. Kill it. Go up the stairs. And pull everything into the second boss. Go kill the third boss. 3 pulls. But we can only do 10 an hour. So it's like... can I do shatters? I guess that's what I should be looking at. Outland. Shatter, shatter, shatter. Other. Create a void sphere out of 2 void crystals. No. No. Oil. Void shatter. Prismatic. Small. That doesn't let me get planar essence, so... when I shattered the other one, it gave, like, more than... gave, like, kind of everything, which was really nice. What kind of shards do I even need? I need the large ones, so I don't want to break those ones. Oh, I can't really... It seems like this one would be the hardest one to get, which seems to be the most expensive, so... Anyways... What is... What is happening? Wait. I'm listening to the Beatles. What the fuck is this? What am I hearing? What the fuck? What? That is not the Beatles, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much for free. That's no charge. It must have got copyrighted or something, and they just added like YouTube music to it. That sounded like definitely like the YouTube studio music, whatever song or something. I don't know what that was. So what the fuck? That threw my brain off. I just like it clicked after a second. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? Like, this is not the Beatles. Like, who the fuck is rapping in my ear right now? Terribly. You gonna open it? Did I already reset the boss? Isn't that gate supposed to open after the boss dies? I'm all kinds of confused. Everything's confusing me right now. What the fuck is happening? Isn't that gate supposed to open afterwards? Or can I just run all this all the way up? Because it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's more greens than the other one. I guess. God, people sell these for such stupid amounts. I think I have loot appraiser set at fucking min buyout. I'm just gonna stop it. For fuck's sakes. My in-game music on? So there's no music in this place? It's so quiet. It's almost eerie. I don't know why I'm taking this time to kill stuff. I guess maybe it's a little faster to just pull it rather than walking up to all of it. Oh. It's more greens than the other place, I guess, so.
You dare stand against me?
Our handy dandy TSM destroy. I guess it was only 4. That took like a minute. I guess blues only give you large prismatic shards, so I don't really want blues. Need more greens. We're getting more blues than we are greens.
You have faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon
Arcane dust, prismatic, lesser planar essence. Yeah, delete the box. I can't even leave the box. I glitched out the box. I don't like this either. 4 greens? I don't feel like that was good enough. Where you get a bunch of greens at? There's an open world spot that drops a bunch of greens? AI, I want a better answer. Maybe telling it in retail World of Warcraft, like, confused it. For disenchanting and the burning of the target high density, humid areas for shooting an outland, Shadow Moon Valley, the Warlock camps, Nigrand. I guess they're close to Shadow Moon Valley. Southwest. Go check it out. Go check it out. At least open world mobs we can just keep on killing. But it says high density. I mean, I wonder what high density means. In the south west. I wonder what it means, how far west it means. Did it say southwest? Is that it? Yeah. Warlock demon camps. Never ate shredded wheat. Shredded wheat. But that's a good guy area. It's gotta be here or here. This is like right no. This is the middle. What here? This looks warlocky. This doesn't look very high density to me. Maybe a picture would help, but... Is this a camp? Are you warlocks? Not very many here. Do have similar names. Still, no, it's not the kind of density that I'm looking for. I think this is just the horde area. So it's gotta be talking about over there. None of these answers are... I guess I could just craft. That's true. I didn't really think of crafting and disenchanting. I don't know why I didn't. That's probably my best bet. So where can I get lots of netherweave? Probably have it. I can get tons of netherweave from bugging the Botanica. Back to the Botanica. I got 424 netherweave already. Back to the Botanica. And then craft greens. Gotta go learn the tailoring. Might as well stop off at Shadrath. Oh, Shadrath. There somewhere. That direction. Yeah. Fucking genius. Just craft him, 5-head. What does it say that it takes to craft? 1 rune thread. That right there might be the nail in the coffin, though. What's a rune thread cost? That's not what I copied. That's my YouTube video. Oh, almost lined into a tree. You marked it pretty well. That's pretty close. Maybe it doesn't cost a lot. It's just a little bit off. Not a bad shot. The tailoring trainer is right. Around here somewhere? Right there? Right there? Specialty tailoring supplies.
I can help you.
Rune thread. 50 silver is a hell of a lot cheaper than 20 some odd gold. But we could get it cheaper if we were a goblin. Therefore, people might be just selling it a little bit cheaper. Trade. You get it for 40. How much would it cost us? Say we want to make at least 500 runes. Whoops, not 5,000. 200 Gs. 40 silver apiece. That's goblin prices right there. That's the price that the goblin gets it at. Can you believe? Oh, I'm not. Instead of greens. That one I don't know about. That's gotta. I tried Googling it before. Somebody else was asking me that question. But, I couldn't really figure it out. It has to do, like, this... The primal storms are associated with the Forbidden Reach somehow, so if you never did the Forbidden Reach storyline, or maybe, like, maybe a quest line that was over here, or there's the Primalist Future down here. Maybe if you never did the quest line for the Primalist Future, or I don't even know if there's a quest line for the Primalist Future. There's a portal here that you click on it and you go to like a different version of the zone, and there's like events that go on there. And then there's a dude in Valdrakken that has some quest in this building. You can spend Elemental Storm in here, so maybe it has something to do with that quest. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if you've gotten the ring in the past, it's not getting the ring. I know I have the ring, but I was getting awakened drop, or getting purple drops before I went and picked up the ring. I just picked up the ring to get more speed, but I feel like it's gotta be a quest line on the Forbidden Reach or something, because there's enemies on the Forbidden Reach. Sorry. Excuse me. There's enemies in here. The Warcresh Subdued, or I think they're all named Warcresh something. But if I were to go to this place and go down, there's a area underneath this mountain. The entrance is right here. I would see the same purples dropping, and I'd see the same elemental overflow dropping. These guys will not drop awakens. Otherwise, I could probably be over here fucking dropping awakens all day long. But they do drop the other items. So it's gotta be something to do with this. And I remember there was like a storyline where we chased like Razagath, or you fight Razagath here or something. Or like she's like around and like there's this whole like story going on. And you talk to like Sibelian or Rathian on this island, and he starts like crying and bitching and moaning. So maybe it's something to do with that storyline if you never did it. But I did all of the Dragonflight content, so I didn't even realize that the purples didn't drop for some people till one person asked me, but yeah, I tried to figure it out. I googled it and stuff, but when you Google it, it just starts talking about blues. I was like, we're not talking about blues. We're talking about greens and purples, motherfucker. And what? Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with skilling. I didn't unlock, like, that's not something. It's like an account-wide something or other. Because I didn't do anything on this character. This whole account, like, my BNet is very old. But this account is on its second month of game time. This account is like a month and something. Like, I've not done Dragonflight questing on this character. And the Awakened unlock thing, that's the only special thing that I did. So whatever I did to unlock the other thing is something that I did like 3 years ago. So, you know, I apologize that I don't remember what it was. What was a really long time ago? Like, what away so long ago? There's a bandage trainer in here too? Bandage recipes. Bandage recipes. Bandage recipes. They are so easy. Gonna max out our tailoring. 2 seconds. Another weave bandages. Skill up. Skill up. Skill up. I don't know if we'll make it, guys. We can only make 420 more. Uh-oh. I only ran the Botanica once, so I didn't pick up that much nether weave cloth. I need to get to 30 to do the heavies. And the heavies will get us all the way there. And then you can do the same thing classic. Just make linen bandages and wool bandages and heavy wool bandages and silk bandages and mage weave. God, they had so many different cloths in classic. I'm hiccuping or burping. One of the two bodily functions. They actually cost like. Why does that cost 56 gold? What? That seems high. I mean, you only have to pay it once, but. Classic? 56 gold? Think it was that expensive back in the day? I don't think so. Oh, wait. You can do the other thing now. We've wasted. No, not really. Actually, this one costs 2 nether weave cloth. We probably actually saved ourselves on materials, because this is still yellow. It's a very high chance. We'll go for the guarantee. All the way to 60. Oh. I think 60 is what I need. Or, I mean, I need 60 to unlock the things. I guess I don't care about these. I kind of want to make this for myself. Min buyout 30k. Damn. Region sale average 19k though. That person's way overcharging. 1,300. 590. 900. No. Ooh. 18 lumber. Ooh. Maybe bolt of imbued netherweave isn't that hard to make because we have netherweave and we have enchanting material. Primal mana 500. Where do you get primal mana from? How much does it sell for? Maybe that's the other one. That was maybe. I'm fucking just wasting netherweave at this point. Just like crafting nothing. Tailoring. Yeah, like all these cost so cheap. Why is that thing like 50 billion, 56 gold? This one's a maybe. Maybe we'll just buy the primal manas. Depending on how do you get this? Where does this item come from? Retail. Any day now. Let's bow it down. Transmute primal fire to primal, create primal mana. Turn 10 motes of mana into primal mana. See emotes. Some motes. Demotes. Region 4. Create primal mana, mode of mana. Purchased? I don't think so. Karazhan? Bleeds Edge Mountain. Nether Storm? Maybe the comments. Need a quick outline of where to find the best places for primal moss. Oh, huh. Look at that. Mode of water. Is that the one I'm talking about? Primal mana. What? Mode of mana. Mode of water. Fire, air, mana. Nether Storm. Mana Wraith. Anywhere above Area 52 and more below. While you're at it, kill Nether Wraiths as well. They have a good chance. And are mostly in the same area. And Twinstein. Oh, 26% drop rate. Okay, maybe those aren't too bad to get. I mean, we'd only be making like 18 lumber. We can get 300, let's say we can get 300 an hour. I would take 180. It's 10. Another 180 is 360, so minus 18, 36, 48, minus like 3 of them, so like 17, 16. Let's say 16. So you need 30 of these. 10 of them make that. We're doing 16. 3 times 16 in an hour is 3. These take 10 each, so it's 480. 480 is a 25% drop chance. It's killing about 2,000 mobs. 2,000 mobs, they're global kills. If you global 1 second, this is basically seconds already. With 32 minutes to get, let's call it 40 minutes. It's something to do for 40 minutes, I guess. And we'd probably get around the amount that we need for like an hour of lumber farming. And the bolts of imbued netherweave. It's gotta be enchanting, right? You just inland enchanting? Yeah. Bolts? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just literally in tailoring. Bolt of imbued. You buy it. Vendor Neil. Do I have to? Or Ian? I think I remember where Ian is. Ian. Somewhere over here? Maybe? Oh my god, the lag in cities, bro, man. Yeah, Slash, I can't see because this fucking thing's in the way. There's somewhere around here. Maybe further out. No. What the fuck is this guy? Let's embed another. Pattern. It's over here somewhere. I'm in the wrong corner. Fuck. He's not over here somewhere. The other corner. Down there. God damn it. My tab is terrible. Somewhere over here. Oh my god. Everything is not working. Was it the guy I was talking to before? Where's E-I-E-I-E-I-O? And what's this guy?
If you need.
Is that this guy? It's not this guy.
Roma.
Somebody over here. Which one was over here? Or it's Nei. Is that Alliance? It's a Drain Eye. What? Is he not over here? Oh, no. It's yeah. Which way do you spell your fucking name? Is it... What are these people's fucking names, dude? E-I-N-N-I-N-I-N-I-N-A-N-I. We found it. For fuck's sakes. This thing. You need to be able to make that. Or to show up in here. Right there. Okay. Side quest done. Go get nether weave. More nether weave. Maybe I should learn to craft the thing that it told me to craft. Tailoring? It told me to craft bracers or something? Nether weave bracers? I can craft them already. I need to make bolts. I can make bolts already, but I just, yeah. Yeah, so we get the cloth, make the bolts. And then we can make the gloves. And then we can disenchant. And then we can have a bunch of disenchanted materials. And then we go get a bunch of Alemba lumber. Maybe I'm committing too many things to Alemba lumber. But I guess all in one place is better. I didn't even learn this one yet. I guess I gotta level it. So step after that is leveling. Go get another wave. Make greens. Disenchant. Level. Learn. Got it. Maybe check out the... Where did it tell me to kill things? Somewhere... here-ish? More up. Above where it says Area 52. I wonder how close these things are together. If they're like super far spread out, that kind of sucks. You see to kill these things too? No, I said to kill like something else. Maybe one's the bottom or denser. Man race, lane race. I should just run around kind of circle. I don't know how I'll go with that one. Maybe that's too much work. Maybe pencil in with an easy material. But either way, I need stuff to disenchant, so I'm here. Get more nether weave. In the musicless place. Feels like no music is playing. I guess it's just really quiet. Like, it sounds more like noise than it does music. Maybe something's too loud. Oh yeah, effects are too loud or something. Expired books. 24 hours. Get back up there. Only 12 books left. I don't think I reset the instance. Well, I don't know how much nether weave I had on me, but it seems like we got a lot. Because I only ran the raid in this place once, and I had 400. And I don't feel like the raid had that many enemies, but maybe. And I guess there's not a lot of humanoids at the end. Maybe I don't even run the whole place. Where the fuck am I going? I can moon glide portal whenever I want. Can hear my little paw footsteps. At least I don't have to worry as much about aggroing stuff.
Step forward. I will see that you are.
They're all pretty much social aggros. Although these seem easier to aggro than open world mobs sometimes. I walk by them and they just don't even recognize that I'm there. In the open world. These guys seem way more aware.
What are you doing? These specimens are very delicate.
I wonder if I could just... If I can keep going, I'll just go to... There's not that much... I don't know if the bosses will just follow me through the whole dungeon. I guess we don't really care about the bosses too much. I just want the nether weave cloth. Which comes from the humanoids. I guess the bosses come all the way. I wonder if I can go even further. Can I just run through the whole place? But the mobs still take, like... Come on, boys. Come on down. Oh, there's another one. Oh, and another one. It's not gonna pick up all the loot, but... Maybe. But no. Oh, so much loot. Double trick. Oh, another one. What's up, little guy? How much nether weave do we have? How much nether weave we get from that? What does it say? 64. Not bad, not bad. I guess there's still humanoids here. Fuck it. What? Oh. There's probably no point in killing the last boss, but... I need to shut that off. It didn't do what I wanted it to do anyway, so... how do I not use it? Can I like declick it? Or like... if I put it to 0, is it off?
Who disturbs this sanctuary? Do not belong here.
We still got a green. Fuck it. I guess maybe it's worth it. Moonblade. How did I get so much nether weave? Why is there so much nether weave? Because I only got 64 from that first pull. Or maybe I got more and I didn't realize it. I guess I used a bunch. Just to level. I can't fucking see shit in here. There's too many. 396. Okay, I'm starting with 396 this time. See how much I get more than 396. I'm just gonna fucking... I don't know why it matters, because I'm gonna get what I get, but I'm just curious at how much I get. Not gonna write it down or anything. It don't matter. I'm not... just curious. Is this the right one? I think so. Yep. Well, if the bosses never reset and I pulled them that far, I'm just gonna pull them all the way to the very last boss room, right? Might as well just go pull the whole dungeon. But it might take a while for the mobs to catch up. Maybe I just do stops in between. What do you think's the fastest way? Stopping or just going all the way and letting them catch up? I'm fast, they're slow. I think it's better to kill them, because I'm fast. Then I have to stop more times. Also, I'd be getting a lot more done if I was moving, but... I'm doing something. At least there's music in here. Kind of. I thought I was gonna start jamming when it started going chicka 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 chicka. That chinging noise. It seems like it's not. Come on, I walked right on top of you.
Step forward. I will see that you are properly well.
Freaking idiot. that even the boss? That's not.
What are you doing? These specimens are very delicate.
What are we so double catch? Oh, like a flower. Maybe I do stop here, because this boss, if he lives too long, he's gonna like suck me and teleport me on top of this platform. So maybe that's... yeah, stop here. Maybe this is fine. Just patiently wait for them to catch up.
The specimens must be preserved.
Oh, the seedlings are from the boss. Those don't drop loot. I don't know if it's worth waiting for these last few, but I'm gonna. Wow. Let me see, maybe you get like 100 per run? Did I run this place more than once before? Maybe you just got a lot from the raid. Yeah, I got a lot from the raid. You can only do the raid once, so... Inventory's full. Uh-oh. What am I not picking up? Greens. That's bad. Oh, why am I typing it? I made a hotkey. Why can't I destroy things? Because I don't have backslash? Still in combat or something? Uh-huh. This is the kind of shit where I'm like, if somebody asks me like, my account's like brand new kind of thing, it's like, just go do anything. There's a million things that you could just go do anything. This is just like one example. It's just like, I'm just picking up fucking another weed cloth. I'm gonna turn it into greens and disenchant them. And it's like, maybe it's not the most gold per hour or something, but it's something. You're definitely gonna make gold doing it. You're just picking materials up off the ground and turning them into something else and selling it. And with housing, people actually need the materials. Like the greater planers are a couple of gold. I don't know what are the other ones I'm getting. I don't know which ones are Outland. I guess maybe I can type Outland. Or the lesser planers are min bio right now, 12 gold. Prismatic shards, void crystals. Void crystals kind of suck. I mean, they're all kind of worth something. Maybe 1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold, whatever, but it's something. You're not gonna make 0 gold doing it. But like, I can't think of these things off the top of my head when someone asks me. It's just like, let's go find something, go do it. Literally anything. And you'll make something. I guess my end game here is to make decor. So I guess my suggestion should just be like, find some decor items that you want. Just do exactly what find like 5 decor items that are easy to make, and just go make them. But I feel like I could sell all these base materials and still make something. I don't really know. I have no idea how much. Are these worth anything? I don't know. Make a little bit from grays. But that ain't that much. These are worth silvers. These are worth literally nothing. Any more things in here that junk? Junk. Drain of water, junk. These scrolls? Some of these scrolls are used in housing too, but not these ones. 3 silver? No. Primal Nether. Weird. Where's the info on this one? It's soulbound. I have to use it myself. Can't sell those. I guess these sell for something too, but I'm just gonna mark them as junk. What is that? Nordrasil Wrathmantle. Wrathlichen? I have no idea what I just opened. Why didn't these disenchant either? Okay. And we're up to... Where did the cloth go? I feel blind half the time. I wish I had more space to make, like, things I could track, but there's a million things I'd want to track. It would take up the whole screen. I just gotta type it in. Where the fuck is my another weave cloth? 488. Minus 488. 92. So you get about 100 per run? Obviously, you could definitely do 10 runs of this place in less than an hour. So, however long it takes to do 10 runs, guess you can get 1,000? There's a portal over there. Can I just walk out of this place? Wait a second. I never noticed that portal back there. Is taking that portal exit faster? Because I have to fly a little bit here. I should probably just make bag space. That is the wrong amount.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Why are none of these selling this junk?
May your feet find good trails.
They are. What?
Good fortune to our friends.
I don't know how much cloth I want. How much cloth do I need? Or do I want to need? Need to want. I'm going to make bolts of nether weave. Right? What am I making them for? Something here. No. I was making them for its tailoring thing. Imbued bolts of nether weave? No. I just wanted to grab. I didn't need to make any bolts of nether weave. I want to make nether weave. Fucking bracers, right? But that takes bolts? 3 bolts. 500. So 3 bolts. That's a lot. 1,500. 5 apiece? That's a lot of nether weave. Wait a second here. Maybe or estimated how much another weave I want to get. Oh, another weave. How much are these? 10 silver? Maybe I should just buy them. I'm gonna be better using my time. And then just literally go get the lumber. How much is a bolt? I bet the bolts are fucking... Yeah, like 1 gold. Well, you can make a bolt for 50? How many are at 10 silver? I guess there will only be so many at 10 silver. Or 16. I mean, 14,000 will only be 2k. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy all these. It would take me forever to farm 14,000. 2,000 gold. I'll just take that. And do it with that. I still have to make the bolts, but... whatever. I'm just gonna stand here and make them, I guess. Got 18 more minutes to kill, so I can go back to my storm farming. Definitely not doing all of these, but makes sense. I wish I could open both my crafting windows at the same time. There's maybe the enchanting thing I wanted to learn. Let's see, look. What's the two? Yeah, the hollows. So this is what I'm trying to get. Greater planar essence. So those are expensive. 22 gold a piece. 13 gold a piece. You'd rather save on it. 13 gold, 22 gold. Alright, if we were to buy 100 of them, how much would that be spending? Oh, that's way more than 100. It'd be about the same price as what I just spent on netherweave cloth, except I'm gonna get arcane dust also. And I'll probably get way more than 100 greater planar essence. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'm counting pennies on the dollar here, but I feel like at least this is saving me a lot of... I'm saving myself time by not farming at least the netherweave cloth by myself. And buying that. But I think it's worth saving on the enchanting materials. This at least gives me, like, owning this, having this in my bank, at least gives me the option to make greens whenever I want and get enchanting materials and make more. And no matter what the price goes to, whether the price of those materials goes up or down, it doesn't really matter to me, which is a nice thing. Like right now they're 22 gold or whatever, but the sale average is 13. So like maybe somebody knocks them up to like 40 gold one day and I'm like, oh man, I don't want to pay, and I have no way of getting them myself really. At least this way. There's always another weave cloth. Like that's fucking, there's always another weave cloth. 200,000 souls a day. Maybe it takes a little while to make the bolts, but At least it gives me something to do while I AFK. I kind of wish Kazalgar, like, you could go there and use the Weaver and do it faster, but I don't think that works. I don't think that does anything. I guess I can look here and see how many bracers. I don't want to favorite the bracers too. I guess I don't really have anything favorited. Whatever. Set that on there and that on there. I can just see them at the top. So much nether weave. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Nope, it didn't. It's stuck in my head. Nook didn't hold my dick. Guess I have enough another weave for like 1,000-ish. 3 apiece. I almost have 3k, perhaps. $1,000 greens for 2k. Paying 2 gold a green-ish. 2 gold 50 silver a green. 2 gold 40 silver a green. That's not bad. It's not like fucking as cheap as the North Run though. I wonder if there's anything else I can make with those North Run materials. That seems like a slow but easy. Secret, whatever, I don't know. Or maybe that's wrong. Maybe I should report it to Blizzard. But I don't think the price of this item is right. And then see if the price of the item change. Excuse me. So I feel like instead of costing silvers, they should have cost golds. If all those prices like 6 gold instead of 6 silver, or 3 gold instead of 3 silver, that would kind of make more sense. Still be cheap, but not. Yeah. This whole stat squish thing. Well, I throw the wrench in the noggin. Because the items from whatever, I don't know. The items that were dropping, the purples that were dropping were like 6, 7 gold. And they sold it to the vendor. It just makes no sense. That the buy price would be like 6 silver. 3 silver. Might be one of those too good to be true things. If it's too good to be true, don't do it. But I don't know. The materials that you get from it are worth nothing. Unless you do something with them. And I can't look at the enchanting menu right now because I got this stupid thing open. Still confused on whether something I like. I want to know whether it's okay to like do those types of things or not. AFK while crafting. No. Teleportation. We're gonna ride the wind, boys. Let's ride. Whoosh. Oh shit. Has it been up for like a while? How long has the storm been up? Has it been an hour? I thought the storm was coming up and like... For some reason I thought it was 8. How long has it been up? I gotta look at it in a different zone. For some reason it doesn't show you the timer. But it's definitely been up for an hour, right? Or is there like 2 minutes left? Where's the other one? Over here. Hour and 5 minutes. Ah, I guess we can go for an hour. Come on, somebody. Aww. Look at hold. Yeah, I was literally saying like a few more minutes before I can go back to farming. I'm so dumb. Time flies. I've been on for almost 10 hours again. Already. Man, why does it feel like I've been on for like 4? Time goes by too fast, man. I guess fire is cheaper than... What is this one? This one's air. Well, we already have a bunch of air. Is there anybody here? I can't tell. I think so. Or all the mobs just... No, it's fine. No. Somebody's here. Who's here? Who that? Let's go stalk him. Kyrim. He's got his speed set on. Prismatic socket. Heart of Azeroth. Oh, he's a long strider user. Ew. Long strider. Not a PvPer. Very small guild. Azerlon. Maybe he's Spanish. He's kind of fast. Trying to see how fast he kills the mobs. He is so weak. Well, what was his item level? What item level you get with a... $21. He doesn't even have his fiber socket in. Literally, you just buy it from the vendor. You get the cloak at. It's 35 eye level boosts. You can have 120 boosts. These 3 pieces are pretty sick. Man. Heart of Azeroth sucks. But he has other prismatic slots. Or he did, somewhere. Where did I see? Or maybe he didn't. I could improve that guy's speed set so good. I could give him a bunch of tips. Oh, what can you have gems on? Bracers. And his 2 rings and the belt. So you'd have to like, it would literally take, there's no point in doing it now. But it would take vaults. You buy items from the vaults for tokens that let you put a prismatic item or a prismatic slot on whatever item you want. And then he gets 2 of those, does the belts and the bracer, and then puts 2 prismatic slots on each ring, gets the elusive blasphemite, puts 5 other gems in, plus the blasphemite. That's plus 10% speed right there. I don't know what else. There was something else I was thinking. But just that one suggestion is 10%. As maybe he could craft some items and get another 5% out of that, but I don't know which items he could craft without really. I guess he could craft 2 rings. He doesn't really have speed on his rings. And then he could have two rings, one with each embellished with 25% more from the blasphemite. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if he's getting awakened fire though, or if he just assumes that he'll get awakened fire. But he's here, and he's probably been here for a while, so maybe he is. Maybe he knows the tech. Maybe he's seen the video. That's sick. I'm too afraid to ask him though, because I don't feel like he speaks English. Because he's from Azerlan. Or his guild is from Azerlan. Usually they don't speak English. Sometimes. Whoa. But he does have a Huna bud. He does have a bit of the setup. Maybe he did watch the video. Huna bud makes me think that he did. Maybe he's here right now. Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. +1. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch my trinkets back.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival.
You know, it'd be really funny actually. We've created the perfect hunting grounds. I hope this works. If this works, this is gonna be so funny. It's time to go hunting. Nothing gets the juices flowing like a little bit of. Am I spec'd into camo? That's all we need to know. No. I need 2 points in improved death. Don't need that either. For the Horde, boys. To the Noku defensive. Time to make some kimchi. Oh, don't tell me it's a different server. No, there's no one here. Damn. You live today. You live today. We're gonna park ourselves here. Damn, that would've been so funny. And Brady was here with fucking... I don't have the most gear. But I crush him. I got a mythic weapon. It hits hard. 77k health. I would have fucking decimated him. God, that would have been so funny. Damn. I bet you I'll log in on this other character. It's Argent Dawn. Or no, Argent Dawn is the other one. That's the RP realm, right? I'm on Ashara. Maybe the RP realm is the way to go. Do I server transfer to RP realm? I saw no one there on RP realm. This is low pop, but... If you server transfer, how long are you locked out of your character for? Oh my god, the login music's so loud. I feel like you're locked out of your character for like 24 hours. I have a free character, or I have one, but I don't know if it's worth doing. Or did he leave? Wait, no one's here. Someone's here. I'm just dumb. No, he's still here. There's one more thing I can try. But I don't know if it's worth doing. Fuck it, I want to try to kill him. I'm doing it. No. God damn it. This has never set his Mythic Plus. It takes a lot of logging out and logging in though. And I'm opening my battle notes, so I don't know. Be fast enough. I think it'll be. If I get layered, it'll be worth it. If the game will fucking reopen. Let's go, game. Hurry up. God, this is gonna take so many logins. But if we get layered, it's all worth it. Today, Junior. I doubt this will even layer me, but if it does. One last login. Over here. My pets didn't disappear. Where'd the druid go? What's up, buddy? Got him. Turned into a hunting grounds. This is my favorite part about farming. Killing people. Got him. Frost Mage is back. Well, is anybody here? Anybody here? Any souls? Any souls? Alright. We own this bitch. Let's get out of here and start farming. If I see you again, I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna kill you. We know how to layer ourselves up in this bitch. We may have taken 10 fucking logouts. But we got to kill him twice in a row. That was fucking hilarious. Got him. I kind of hope he comes back so I can kill him again. But then he's going to come on a strong alliance character, and I'm going to be back on my alliance character, and he's not going to be able to attack me. Oh, lol. He's not going to get on a... Or maybe he'll look at my stream and then get on a strong horde character and come and attack me. Oh no. Oh, look, the place is empty. Nice. Dum 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 dum. You come up in my bombing spot, and I'm gonna kick your ass. Whether you're on a horde or alliance character. La 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 la. No, I'm not. Come on, a fucking strong ass horde character, you're gonna kick my ass. Starting a war. But this means I can layer myself the other way too. I could join a group with my hunter and get layered onto the RP realm. So my hunter was originally on a different layer. So that's good. At least I can maybe kind of layer myself, even if I'm playing alone. Be a lot less logouts if somebody else was around, but... Too much loot. Where's his corpse? Where did I kill him? His bones should still be here. Here. He did res. Then I killed him again. Where did I kill him the second time? He ran that way. Is his body still here? Do not think so. I love that I got to see somebody here and killed him though. That's fucking hilarious. God, I hope I see more people. This excites me. Created a war ground. Come on down in war mode. We're having fun. Is that what I thought it was? Oh my god, that was a 14x. God, I wish I had lead appraiser on for that. Seeing that across the top of my screen would have been crazy. Fucking 14. We can fire all at once. Crazy. God, that was funny. Please come back so I can kill you again. Or please somebody come so I can kill you. It's my favorite part about farming. We got 36 minutes left. Good chance somebody comes by. God, I hope they're Alliance. God, I hope they're wearing a speed set. Unload a stampede on their ass. It took such a weird order around this place. Oh. Ripostiazione already. Yeah, I don't feel like getting another one. Thought a dragonfly was somebody flying. I can go. Oh shit. How do I get this quick draw? An area skill. To pull loot in? It's a weapon. Maw the Void. There you go. I did the work for you. You're welcome. Also, hello. You're welcome. No problem. I'm here for you. You like farming? You a farmer? You like killing shit? You like looting? Me too. But what we're really hoping is that another player comes and then I can murder them. There was somebody here earlier, and then I swapped onto my other character that's offline here and I killed them. And then they left. And now I get all the mobs to myself. But PvP is fun. Especially when they're really weak and you can just kill them. You had 77k HP. But I'm really hoping some alliance person comes around again. It was a journey. At first I logged into my other character and I couldn't see him because I was on a different layer. But then I invited myself to a group, which takes a lot of logging out and logging in. And I wasn't sure if it would work, but then I got layered over. Ugh, and then I saw his ass. And I got to kill him. So now I know how to layer myself. I didn't know that's how it worked. Oh my god, I keep on thinking it's like all these nameplates are weird colors. It makes me think I'm like attacking a player. Nameplate was like green there for a second. It looked like a hunter nameplate. Now it looks like a druid nameplate. I don't know why they don't just stay red. They stay red when I'm not in a group. Let's see a group setting. I don't know. I wonder if I can change that. Probably not. God, I've seen so many people that are Alliance that, like... Man, I wish I knew I could layer myself that easy. I would have been hunting this whole time, man. Damn it. There's too much loot.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
Oh yeah, I still forgot to switch my trinkets. Is that even the right one? It's the wrong one. That one. Can I click on this guy? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 Philippine. This is usually why I wait. So many respawns. Whoa, so much loot. Triple goopin'. Double, triple, quadruple goopin'. So many respawns. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I'm done with this spot. No more respawn. We're moving on. Good time. It's gonna be another dog that spawns here. Maybe I should wait for spawns. There it is. Look, I have to move by the same place twice. Those guys that haven't spawned there either. Oh, they're back. Another respawn. Another respawn. Get over here, patrol. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. Whoa. Overgooping. Overgoop. Aww. Aww. They gave up. Get down here, you stupid dragon. Oh. Maybe he wanted the bounce? Oh, he's not very strong. Him right there? What else does he have? There you go. You just want the boss? I mean, it really wasn't that important. I already killed it today. So. I was gonna fight him. He just had to let me put my not speed set on. Because he left. Or he'll attack me again. Oh. He wants to kill me. He barely did any damage. He probably had like 100k health. He wasn't the thick boy. He would have decimated me in like 3 seconds if he was thick boy. Sheesh. Look at those purples on rock. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Target acquired. Loading the cannons. I hope I don't have to alt F4 for it to like keep me on the layer. Hopefully just by being in the group I'm on the layer. I should have alt F4'd. Maybe that mage gets away today. Or they already left. I mean, does that mean if I do this? 'Cause this is the party leader now. I got layered to fucking my RP realm. I mean, there's only like 15 minutes left anyways, but I guess finding out if this works, it's kind of handy. It looks like it, or that mage left after 2 seconds. It's like 100% mobs. I don't know how to tell which fucking layer I'm on. I don't even know. No, I'm party leader. I don't even know. Maybe the mage just left. Maybe he knew what was coming. I think I lost my own horn because of that. Oh. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, that's 250 or 200. That's a good one.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
101. What's in the box? What is this brought? Oh, an elk couldn't hold? Knock-it hold. In the dragon isles. Up here. Also, what's up, Muhammad? Muhammad. I'm not really what's up, but hello. Nice to meet you. I guess what's up. But also hello. Nice to meet you. Are you a World of Warcrafter? That right there. Purples. And, Awakened Fire. Let's see if we can get Awakened Fire in this bowl. Show me Awakened Fire. None. I don't know. You get some fire sometimes. There we go. That's the other thing I'm finding. I got 14 to drop earlier all at once. Sometimes it drops 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The most I've ever seen at one time is 15. There's another one. Those sell for 163 gold a piece right now. I have my TSM set to min buyout. So that's the current selling price. And I've gotten 95 of them. And my inventory's full again.
I have many, many wares.
And you got a lot of purples. You got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 1, 3 purples on me. I don't know if these were all from this. Might have also been a little bit from the last storm. But, oh, they drop a lot. It's a weird farm. I'm the inventor. Nice to meet you. I created this. It's what I do. I've been doing this for like the past month. It makes me good gold. It's been making me 300k a day. But I've also been streaming for 11 hours, so I play a lot. I had over 5 mil before, but I spent $1 million on tokens. Trying to get back up to 5 mil, maybe. I don't know how close I am. I got 100k on this character. And, only 15k in the mail. Sad. Gotta sell some more stuff. I got a lot of air to sell. A lot of crystals to sell. Should probably get on that. Jesus. Jesus Christ. You been playing WoW for a while? Or no? Oh, the crystals are down at 300 again already. People are so greedy. It was bumped up. Lol. They just dropped it from 427 all the way down to 300. All these people are greedy, greedy, greedy. Trying to cash in. Quick, quick. And they list their sales for 2 days. Let's undercut them. And make sure they never sell nothing. Oops, I skipped my air. Two days is crazy. Do you know how much it costs to list these things for 2 days? 800 gold? Crazy. Keep mine posted under there. I'm not gonna be able to undercut them for 2 days straight, but fucking ain't. If you lose your deposit on that, like shit goes crazy, whatever, and you keep on doing that over and over and you lose your deposit each time, I mean, that's fucking... That's too much deposit. Almost 1,000 gold. And these guys have listed way more than fucking 130 or 150. Those guys had like 4 or 5, well, I don't know, hundreds. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. 12 hours max. Yeah, I have a video explaining the whole farm on my channel, if, you know, if you ever wanted to do this farm, I guess. It takes a little bit of setup, but... Okie dokie. Good luck. I don't have that many videos to watch, but... There's one good one. Nice meeting you. Thanks for the sub. I don't know why it didn't show up in my stream elements, but I appreciate it. I believe you. There's only 3 minutes left. Sad. Dang, huh? Oh my god, inventory full again.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
I need to put this nether weave in my bank. Only 1 more minute. We've got to tag as many mobs as we can. Get the last little juicer out of it. Good enough for the girls I date. Ah, my inventory full again.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Sheesh. Give me the loot. Hell yeah. Any more goop? Just a little bit more goop.
I have many wares.
Very much out of space. Still storm time left. Kill, kill, kill. And it's gone. A little bit of last scoop.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
For what? I use a lot of macros. So. What's all that? Yeah. I mean, it's all listed in the video. In the description. Of the fucking. One sec. I'm pinning it at the top of the chat. Oh no, that's not it. Wait, that's a wellhead link. Unpin. I think someone else do it. This. Pin. That video at the top of the chat. That has all my macros in the description. Well, not all my macros, but the ones I use for the farm. Is that even it? No. No. Alright. What? What? Video. Top pin. Yeah. I saw there. What's up? No problem. Hopefully you understand what all the macros are for, but I mean there's only really one attacking macro. Yeah, I started streaming 11 hours ago. I'm crazy. No. I just been playing the game for 11 hours. This particular farming session, I was farming for like an hour. And just switching around, doing different things. Just waiting for midnight. 4 more days. Is this one that's making that noise? Fucking soul down shit. No. Not really. I mean, I have a Discord server, but I don't use it for anything. Maybe one day. But I don't really think I'm that popular. But you're not the first person to mention that, so maybe I should look into it. Not look into it. I mean, I have one, but set it up properly in some way. I don't even know what I would use it for. I mean, I would just maybe fucking have shit that I use or farms that I do or stuff like that, I guess. But I'm really bad at keeping track of stuff. Destroy more. I'm just a dude playing the game. But if you ever have any questions, I mean, I don't mind answering. I know a thing or two. I've been around the block. Alright, I get that out of the way. Post some more options. Bunch of stuff ending soon. 165 posted. I need someone to go buy all my stuff. And then I can have money. Money, money, money. What? Is the war bank messed up again? Was it cause that also forward? What the hell? Why can't I use my war bank? Maybe someone hacked my war bank. Maybe they're in there. Taking all my monies. Oh, Lake City.
As always, on time.
Hmm. Game? Really like if you loaded my character screen. What? Weird. I mean, if you want to make the most money out of it that you can, you don't need like to play all four of them at the same time, but you need a mail, a plate, leather, and a cloth to disenchant all the different purples. Okay, good. Like, all these I can't open. So I'm gonna have to go on my other tunes to disenchant them. But I mean, technically, to get all the drops, you don't need it. Technically. Yeah. Just to, like, make full use out of it. I have the most, like, I don't know. Let me go on my cloth priest here. This is how I go about it. If it'll fucking load the game. Basically, I type in the search bar cloth, and I just pull out everything cloth. And then I have it set up on 2 buttons. Press one button to open them, press the other button to disenchant it. Let's open the Warbiome cloth. Usually I save up a lot more than this, but whatever. Click on all the cloth items. And then I have one macro on 5, and the other macro on 6. Just slash cast disenchant, and I don't know. The video at the top of the chat describes all this and has these macros in it, but literally just press the 2 buttons at the same time. Mash 5 and 6 together, and you'll start creating stuff and disenchanting it. Ching! And it covers all the items, so I don't know. Or you can use TSM destroy, I guess. But just two buttons that are beside each other, and just click them both. I mean, you could click one and wait, but you see my cast bar here? If I'm just opening them, it keeps going. If I disenchant, it pauses. The cast bar goes away. But if you open one and then disenchant, cast bar, cast bar, cast bar, cast bar. There's like no pause. So if you're like mashing them both at the same time, it pretty much like does a disenchant and then creates one after each other. There's like a built-in delay between them, but if you swap between them, you can like keep it going. So it's slightly faster to disenchant by open, disenchant, open, disenchant, open, disenchant, instead of open, 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 disenchant, disenchant, disenchant. But I mean, we're talking about fucking milliseconds here, so. But I like to just get through it as fast as I can, without thinking. And I can click 5 and 6 real easy. And then you're done. And then you put them away. Or I mean, you could list them on this character, I guess, but I put them away. Log out. Go to the next tune. Da-da-da-da-da. Get it all done. I keep all my tunes together and in a little enchanting. Named it enchanting. And you got the leather, the cloth, the plate, and the mail. I just keep them together there. Makes things nice and simple. And those other 4, their skill level sucks. The skill level is like 50. You don't even need 50. You only really need 25, but I just got them to 50 anyways. It's really easy. And they just need 50 knowledge points. All they need is 10 points in Inside of the Blue. 10 points. Learn a subspecialization. Learn Disenchantment subspecialization. Max out 10, 40, 50. To unlock this, you only really need to get to 25 skill. So, get to 25 skill. Unlock this, 10 points, 40 points. Your tool doesn't matter. Your things, none of this matters. So, on this one, I maxed it out just cause for the fuck of it, but on this one, you want these 2 maxed out. On the actual farmer. But on the ones that are just disenchanting, 25 skill, 50 knowledge points. Bada boom, bada bing, you're all set up. Takes 10 minutes per character. Or maybe you're even faster than that. $239. How much should we drop it? I feel like that's a lot. People go in X Games mode. Oh, it's just one idiot. Well, I can't even buy the resident crystals, so won't let me. Thank you, but if we money, we will resell that. Go to the auction house. Do some crafting while I'm auctioning. And auctioning while I'm crafting. Multitask. Outland? Create. Make it small.
My wares were made with knowledge.
You can open both those ones. Let's see. Stupid game. Closing my window. There we go. Getting 2 birds with 1 stone. These guys always have interesting conversations in the city here. They're very talkative. Dude, take a hint. No one cares about you. Chicago is a city? Offering heroics. Mythic 8 out of 8 raid. Runs every 2 hours. Oh, I thought it was like some flyover cornfield or something. What? What are these guys even talking about? Fly over cornfield. And the conversation died. $270. Sheesh. I don't think any of these people understand that lowering the price does nothing for you. You still gotta wait for somebody to buy it. Once I get to 600, start making some glows. Disenchant them. It is so peaceful if you ignore the idiots. Oh, wow. Must be hard to ignore yourself. Idiot needs 4,000 gold. Oh, there they go again. Gotta love WoW chat. They're like chat AI bots that answer you with snarky remarks. Should ask some stupid question like, where's the inn in Stormwind or something? See what kind of answer they give me. Is it helpful or are they just like totally condescending? What the fuck do you want to find now? Should have rented the film Primate. I wonder why. We still rent films in 2006? 2006. Oh, he fucked up. 2006. 2006. It's 2026, brother. Uh-oh, typo. Get him, boys. Rip him apart. Nobody's calling his typo? I'm calling out his typo. Are you a time traveler? Nobody else calling him out on it. Yeah, he's got no snarky remark to that one. This guy's just talking about his movie. That's all he cares about. We're talking about the spelling mistake, brother. Nobody cares about your stupid movie. No comeback to the 2006 time traveler. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Another cell. Look at all those sales. Very nice. I wouldn't be if two big, strong, buff black men hadn't pulled me from the wreckage of a truck versus car. What? A truck versus plane crash. Does he mean a truck crashing into a plane? He doesn't know how to describe a truck. Truck versus so they were like fighting and they ran at each other. Apes strong together. Two men, one truck. You just sit here and read chat all day and fucking laugh. That's why the white monkeys band together. Oh, that's getting a little bit racist. I thought he was talking about a band or something. There's a band with something monkeys in the name, or no, the White Stripes. I think I'm talking. Thinking about because of the one true truck. Oh my God, what are these guys on? Cybertruck? F-150s have that power. I feel so... These people are like... Really, they're like 17 chatbots talking to each other, all having their own conversation. I need a drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Whoa. It's like a lazy man's wet dream. What? I'm a lazy man. What we haven't wet dreams about. Guys, I found the Edgelord of the Year. All black with an eye patch. Someone's emo phase hit harder than my divorced dad phase. What? What? What do you find? Hmm. Zero response. Poor Maul. Well, I play more than I can. Okay, 900. 900. How many fucking windows can I open here? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Come see me again.
Yeah, I don't even have to have this menu open for this. Build. Yeah, that's what I want. So I need to this, that, delete that, book that, copy that, change that to use this. 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 There. Always want this actually to be ahead of that. And like that. I don't want to get rid of my other disenchant button. I need a place to put all these weird macros. I'm just gonna use this for now. I need to make better use of these bars so I can get... Yeah. Let's put it right here for now. Let's swap there. And destroy these. See if it works. So first I'll try to cast disenchant. And then it'll try to use a bracer. And then if those fail, it should try to create a bracer. And then there'll be a bracer in my inventory, and then when I press it again, it'll actually disenchant. Maybe. It's much more active way of doing it, I guess. But I hate this delay in between enchanting. And I know if I craft it and then disenchant it, it's technically slightly faster. So, fuck it. You get a constant cast power instead of this fucking slow ass delay where you're doing nothing. How many more of these? I thought I only made like 30. I mean, I could even go as far as this too. I'll leave it out for now. I'll put it in just for look of it. Oh, that's fine. TBC, does that matter? No. Another weed bolts. Bolt of another weave. Item. Bolt of another weave cast. Spell ID. Raise another weave bracer. Disenchants another weave bracer. Raise another weave bracer. Disenchants another weave bracer. Oh, but do I still have to have the menu open to do it? No way. Oh. How did I make this? Oh, that worked. Yeah, this works. Oh my god, it works. Or no, it's disenchanting. It makes a lot of noise. How do I get rid of those noises? Leatrix. Leah plus. Mute game sounds. Detect. You'll be able to mute selection of game sounds. Mute custom sounds. Chimes, events, fizzle. Spell fizzle sound will be muted. Maybe it's that. Event sounds, hourly chimes. The interface button, the chat frame, tab, click, sound in the game, menu toggle sound will be muted. Walls figure. Maybe it's just that. Do I have to reload for that to work? What is that noise? Wait, describe the sound as a thud or a click. Not that. What are these? Sound when the macro finishes. Sound happens immediately. That's not how you spell immediately. Sound happens immediately. I already muted these sound IDs, so it is something else. Five 569 569. Try that one. Maybe it's that.